ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ನೀ MSc ತರ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಓಕೆನಾ ಇದು ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತೆ ಅವ್ರು 2 ಸಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ 55 04 68 60 62 90 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ RS 19 37 79 0715 07 ಇದೆನಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 95 71 88 22 63 50 IA RSA 12 19 74 33 connected 15 43 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟು IA
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
ಯಾವ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಇದು ಆಗಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ RP ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ದಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇನೆ ಮೆಮೊ ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೆಮೊ ನೀವೇ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಿತ್ ಡ್ರಾವರ್ ಯಾವುದೋ ಇದು ಹಳೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಹಾ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ 10:32 ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಿತ್ ಟೈಮ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು DNP ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ 2 ಸಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ DNP ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 31 ಕೊಡಿ 31 ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ 31 ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ರೀಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹ? ಹಂಗ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇಡ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಬೇಡ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಏನಪ್ಪ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
ಸರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 13th ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2026 ಇವಾಗ 6th ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಫುಲ್ಲು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸ ಮೂವತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೇಡ. ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ. ಹೇಳಿ, నేను ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವ ರಜೆ.
Next week and the next week date was not given.
Why that day it is urgent on your request?
My lord, it was at the end of the list. It was
Not reached. See, is it RSA or writ petition?
service.
What is that matter?
Pension, my lord, widows
Pension. Yes, 10th.
This connected matters. On listed on 23rd, my lord, two other matters, connected matter. One matter, my lord, is listed on 23rd, date given matter. Similarly placed matter, two other matters.
What is that issues involved in?
Service. So it's on 23rd, my lord, connected matter.
No, 23rd cannot be. 23rd is a Friday RSA matter.
Dates already been.
Yes.
WP number 2909 of 20.
10th, let us see. What has happened on that day, it will be 10th.
But the fresh matter transfers need to be taken up to 2:30.
Tomorrow, yes.
tomorrow.
Retirement benefit is not fixed.
Kiresh.
Yes. 16th.
Madam.
16th.
16.
Motion. Yes, 18th, yes.
Kiresh.
Regularization, yes, 18th, yes. Retirement benefit, 19th, yes.
ಇವ್ರು 19.
ನೋಡ್ತಾನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು. Yes, What is that matter? Hmm. Yes. Yes, 10th, yes. No. We have given a date to all matters, Mr. What to do that? Yes, let us see on that day. Yes. Pension, yes, 18th, yes. What is that issue? Regularization, everybody is saying covered. Each case has to be decided different. No, covered, Mr. 19th, yes, 19th. Covered by decision of Uma Devi. Then your case will be dismissed if it is Uma Devi. Yes.
19th.
What is that issue? Hmm. ITI. Yes, ITI will take it on 5th. 5th, bitre 4th.
Fresh
Fresh
matter.
matter kodi tomorrow. Compassionate appointment, 2nd, yes.
Second. Second.
Pending matter. First time it's coming. Tomorrow. Fresh matter other tomorrow. Nodi adu.
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, 17th, yes. Pensionary benefit 9th, yes.
Ninth.
Filed and vacating. Yes, 5th, yes. Seniority 19th, yes.
19th.
Yes, 18th, yes.
My lord, petition has been denied.
Salary 12th, yes.
Amendment application has been filed in a seniority matter, 2020 matter, my lord. For the completion of pleading, lordship may have it on first week of February, my lord.
18th, let us. 18th.
Please, my.
Terminal benefit, yes, 10th, yes.
Judicial officer, the committee was led by Justice Dixit and Justice Kazimalas in October 2024. Malad passed the recommendation to consider her representation insofar as fixation of her pay is concerned. Malad,
What committee?
Committee of Service, Malad, was Committee of Service. Justice Dixit Malad and Justice Kazimalas passed the director Malad to Registrar, High Court Registrar. Two Malads director government Malads to pass corrigendum to the order dated 29/2023. Despite 1.5 years, Malads, the fixation of same Malads has not been ascertained.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
First time it's coming.
I filed my Malad.
Notice has been issued.
No Malad, notice has not been.
First time, not the first time.
My colleague Malad is filing in the council.
Monday, yes.
Lordship,
Monday, you have the Malad 26th.
Or 27th.
Lordship, RSA Millet 2009 matter.
RSA thoroughly.
Lord, re-employment, gangman's re-employment case, my lord. Amendment application file agide, hearing agಬೇಕು.
Hearing, yes, 19th, yes.
19th. Sir, adjournments if any? Memona?
Serial number 51.
Memona, sir. ಹೇಳಿ
I'm the
sir.
petitioner in this matter, Your Lordship. I've been dismissed from my services. And
Which year matter?
2020,
19th, yes.
but last listed in 2021.
19th, yes.
Adjournments?
Serial number 44, my lord.
44.
44. For the petitioner, my lord, week's time. I informed to the respondents.
The request of petitioner leaves this matter up to 2 weeks.
Interim order to be extended. Serial number 44 will interim.
Extended till next date of it. Serial number?
Serial number?
58. Yes, you are appearing for? Have you informed others at the request of counsel for the respondent? Leaves this matter up to 2 weeks.
Serial number 51. I have moved the matter. ಅದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಲರ್
Why?
Blood, transfer challenge, I have challenged assistant engineer. I've been appointed as assistant executive engineer, please, my lord.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿಲಿ.
Yes, leave this matter on 4th.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Interim order may kindly continue, please, my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of the.
Obliged.
Serial number 40, my lord. Raise time, my lord.
40.
40.
Hmm.
Senior is
You are appearing for?
petitioner, my lord.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter up to 2 weeks.
Much.
List number 1 for preliminary hearing, serial number 1, Sadananda G. Shastri for petitioner, Ajay K. N.
Like to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I filed an IA for dispensation, my lord,
Okay,
that may
1
kindly of
of
be allowed.
2026 is filed for dispensation of production of certified copies of annexure A and B. For the present period of 4 weeks, it is dispensed subject to condition to produce certified copies within 4 weeks. Yes, Mr.
Lord, the petitioner has been transferred twice, while annexure A and annexure B, my lord. The brief facts is this, my lord, the petitioner, as far back as in the year 2020, he suffered major burn injuries while working with the respondent, my lord. Kai, muka ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವರು?
KPCL ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Strictly speaking, my lord, he should not have been transferred at all from that date. However, my lord, first he is transferred to YTPS plant at Raichur at annexure A.
Annexure?
A.
When?
It's 12/8/2005. Within a span of another 1 month, my lord, again in 1/9/2025, he is being transferred to Bidadi now, my lord. Their very own rules, my lord, at 8.1.
What is his name? Harish.
Harish,
From where to where he has
first he was transferred to Raichur, my lord, right?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure A, my lord.
ಓದಿ. ಕೆಳ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ
Running page number 22.
ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲಮ್ ತರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, YCCP ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದು.
YCCP.
ಅದು 21/8 ಗೆ YTPS ಅಂದ್ರೆ that is for Raichur branch ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
You have been transferred to
Raichur. Subsequently, my lord, at annexure B, next page, my lord, 23. ಶ್ರೀ ಹರೀಶ್ ಎನ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಇಡಿ YTPS ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಭಾಗಶಃ ಮಾರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ BTWF ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ that BWTF is the ಬಿಡದಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು 8/9/2005 ಒಳಗಡೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ.
ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಮೆಲೋಡ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಅಬೌಟ್, ಈವನ್ ದಿ ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೈಕ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಬಿಡದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಬಿಡದಿ ಮೆಲೋಡ್. I want to be in Bangalore because my residence is also closer at.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. YCCPP ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಸರ್.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ
ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸರ್.
ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ?
ಅದೇ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾವು ರಾಯಚೂರು
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಾಯಚೂರ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಈವನ್ ದೇರ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ 8.1 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್
1/9/2025 ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಈಗೇನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದೀಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 8 months ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದಟ್ 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಟ್ರಾ ವೈರಸ್ ದಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದಲ್ದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರದೇ C&R ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಇದು ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಬಿಡದಿಗೂ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೈ ಮುಖ ಸುಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನನಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ an interim prayer, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ರಿ, ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ರಾಯಚೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಾಯಚೂರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಬಿಡದಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. 1/9/2025 ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ
1/9/2025 ಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಬಿಡದಿಗೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಬಿಡದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಈಗ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ಬಿಡದಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ? ಇದ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ರಾಯಚೂರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಬಿ ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಾಯಚೂರ್ ದೆನ್ ಹಿಯರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆದ್ರೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ ನಡೆಯಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಇನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಟ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Yes, you take notice. You have waited, you have taken a charge, now you have come back.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್,
I reported, Mr.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೈ ಮುಖ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Why you have not challenged in that August when that would be the case when you have been transferred to Raichur?
No, my lord, he is not in a position to move about very quickly also, my lord.
Yes, Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent. Issue emergent notice to respondent number 2. Yes.
Allow all the counts, my lord, they're in contravention of their own transfer policy.
August ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ you have accepted and taken a charge even if it is contrary to the law. Now you are coming second.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು within 2 months I was before this honorable court.
Yes.
Bro, a date may kindly be fixed, bro. Kindly. On 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. kindly. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದೇ 8 months of service ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, you have accepted and worked that. Now you are coming after 8 months. Yes, 2 weeks. Yes.
Serial number 2,
Right.
Tirthappa came for petitioner.
Lord, in this case appear for petitioner. Petitioner is the second division clerk in the respondent 1 and 2 institution. During the service, some colleagues are allegation against the petitioner. The respondent 1 and 2 has ends the allegation. The suspension of the petitioner number 1. Petition number 1 is challenged to the authority. Authority has passed the order G5, annexure G5.
You are appearing for whom, madam?
I undertake to come on record for the respondent number 1 and 2 laws. See.
Bangalore Justice Education Society. Who has passed this order?
Joined there, fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
House.
What is that order?
To be page number 384, last mail year. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 38/2024.
Page number
384. ಯಾವ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಇಂದ ಎರಡನೇ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರ ಪತ್ರ.
Wait. Yes.
ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರ ಪತ್ರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 38/2025 ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಸಿ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಗೋವಿಸ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವಿಳಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಆಸ್ಪದ ನೀಡದೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಅವರ ವೇತನ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರೆ ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟುನಿಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಲು.
Now, what is your case, mister? What is the facts? Where you are working?
Respondent 1 and institution, second division clerk. Some colleagues are allegation against the petitioners. Misconduct anta. ಆ misconduct allegation challenge ಅವರು respondent 2 1 and 2 appeal to the respondent 3 and 4. Petitioner approached the respondent 4. Respondent 4 is properly not conducted by the inquiry, is therefore the past the order for the reinstate the appointment in one varsha 4 things.
This order, my lords, we have challenged before the Secretary at Education Department, Higher Education. Now that is pending. While that is pending, they have challenged.
No,
that.
why
Yeah.
you have challenged which order?
We have challenged this reinstatement order itself before the Secretary.
Who has passed an order of reinstatement?
Regional joint.
Regional joint.
Where is that order?
We don't have the petition.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರನ್ನ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮುಂದೆ?
My lords, it is pending, my lords. Now that.
Now, what is that order he is challenging here?
He is now, my lords, I understand, seeking for reinstatement by way of this petition.
No, now that where is that order of the joint director, mister? Suspension order has been stayed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, this is stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. What is that fact?
Was an employee to the second respondent. Due to some allegations, my lord, he was suspended. Therefore, my lord, that suspension order was examined by the respondent number 4 joint director. And the joint director, while annexure, directed the management to cancel the suspension order and take him to the work.
Then why he is challenging that order? It is in his favor then.
Speaking for a mandamus, directing the first and respondent.
No, for compliance of that order. Now that you have filed an appeal against this,
We have filed an appeal against that.
is there any stay?
My lords, not.
Then
My
we have to
lord,
implement that.
one submission, my lord. My lord, in this case, what happened, a re-enquiry committee was constituted by the management. So re-enquiry committee found him guilty. Subsequently, we sought permission, the re-enquiry found him guilty. We sought permission from the joint director to, implement the order, termination order we have passed. The joint director has not appreciated the materials we have given to them. They have passed an order to reinstate him without appreciating the materials we have given to him, given to that authority. Therefore, we have challenged that order and currently it is pending before the Secretary.
When you have challenged that order?
We have challenged that order, my lord.
13/11/2025.
Please.
Yes, what has happened before that, this thing? You.
The first hearing date, we only first hearing.
For stay, unless you get the stay of that joint director, then he is seeking for implementation. That has to be.
My lords,
joint
will come
director
on record, we'll seek instructions, we'll file proper objections to the petition. Until then, my lords, it may kindly be adjourned by week or 10 days.
Yes.
My lord.
Next date is 13.
Yes, government
Remaining-
advocate is directed to take notice.
Date for the joint, is
3, 4, council for petitioner directed to serve 4 set of some government advocate. You are up for 1 and 2.
one and
Directed to serve 2 sets of copies on forms to council.
date after
Then
13th of February, the matter is coming up before.
this matter on 17.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 3, Srividya Maruti.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a matter when the respondent number 2 is trying to recover the excess amount, alleged excess amount paid to an employee after his retired, my lord. My lord, the petitioner herein has served as CMD in respondent number 2, my lord, that is New Space India Private Limited, for 3 years. And after once he was retired after attaining superannuation, my lord, he was reappointed on employment contract basis, my lord. Because, my lord, respondent number 2 is a central public sector undertaking, my lord, the OMs and the official memorandums and the official memorandums issued by the Department of Expenditure and Department of Public Undertaking are applicable. Now, my lord, the respondent number 1, without there being any reason, my lord, has passed this annexure J, my lord, which is impugned herein. Wherein, my lord, the respondent number 1 is trying to apply an circular which is issued by a Department of PT.
Page, madam.
And
Annexure
trying,
G page.
my lord, page number 43, my lord, annexure J.
Annexure J. Yes. What is the reason
Yes,
for
my lord.
recovery, madam?
This is communication from New Space India Private Limited, my lord, India Limited. My lord, at paragraph number 5, your lordship will find, my lord, my salary, the composite salary is 4,13,600. And after deducting
Yes.
the pension, my lord, my salary would be 3,01,550, my lord. This is what the
Yes.
respondent number 2 has already paid me for 9 months, my lord. Now that only for 3 months, my lord, they have raised the objection. And at page number 45, my lord, your lordship would see that, you know, they are seeking to recover the amount which is paid in access, my lord. At page number 45, they seek for concurrence from respondent number 1 and says that, my lord, the excess payment made to the petitioner should be recovered, my lord.
This company is private or is under the central government control, madam?
Central government, my
private-
lord, central government. This is a commercial wing of ISRO, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, if I may interject, I appear for respondent number 2. It's a company, my lords. It's a PPP project. It's not a.
The central government has nothing to do with this.
There is investment. That's all, my lords.
Then-
It's not a department under
That
the.
RIT is not maintainable.
It's maintainable, my lords.
Then yes.
Yes,
don't
my lord, it
recover
is
the-
maintainable, my lord. My humble submission is only this, my lord. He is already retired. Now, after his retired, my lord, this annexure J and K are communicated to him, my lord. Therefore, I seek for stay of
Point number
these
two,
two annexures, my lord.
Respondent number 1. So and so is undertaken to appear for respondent number 1 and so 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies on respect to counsel. Stay of annexure K. Which one you want to stay, madam? J.
My lord, J and K, my lord. J is the communication from respondent number 2 to 1 and K is
What
the communication from respondent number 1, my lord.
Annexure J and
Annexure
K.
K may kindly be stayed, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Annexure K is enough. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Annexure
Yes,
J
my
and
lord.
K. Next date of hearing. Yes.
Serial number 4, Ankita
Much
J.
obliged.
Patil. Serial number 4,
My lords, proxy counsel appearing, kindly pass over.
Password. What is that, Matt? ಅರ್ಜಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದ ಅವರು ಮಗ ನಾವು ಅನುಕಂಪದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ನೀಡುವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ರಚಿಸಿದ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಬುಕ್ ದಿನಾಂಕದ 1 ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. Let them take notice, will issue notice.
Please, my lords.
Yes, government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Who is there for Mysore University? Rajendra Kumar Sunghe. Yes, Rajendra Kumar Sunghe is directed to take notice for R2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve one set of copies on respective counsel. Yes.
Great.
Serial number 6, Raghupati MJ.
Applicants, petitioner counsel. The petitioner is an employee. High Court. Challenge the order dated 15/4/2020, discharging her on probation.
Yes.
That initial appointment is on 6/6/2019.
6/6/2019. Yes.
But while she was working, that she went on maternity leave. Subsequently sought extension of leave for child care. That is not considered. After lapse of nearly 9 years, she is discharged on probation. That maternity leave, while she is on maternity leave or continue.
No, that is not the reason given that. Not satisfied that work they have discharged.
Yes.
Simpliciter, it is discharge and simpliciter.
But it is there, but the related issues, what documents I have produced, it is relating to that only.
No, order doesn't says that. Therefore,
That's why the court can lift
That
the
we'll
fee
see.
by getting the record.
yes, let us see. We'll take notice and yes. Government advocate, who is taking notice? Anybody has filed?
Vidyulata.
High Court.
High Court Vidyulata.
Or either they will give that, otherwise you serve a copy. Yes. Issue emerent notice to respondent number 1 and 2. In addition, petitioner is also permitted to serve. Any standing counsel, ಯಾರು ಇವರು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣಿ ಇದಾರನ್ನಲ್ಲ? ವಿದ್ಯುಲತಾ is also there. Subramani is also there.
Mostly.
ಯಾರು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಯಾರು? ನೋಡಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Senior counsel. M.A. Subramani is directed to take notice for 1 and 2. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ.
Some date.
Yes, please this matter on 16th.
Please.
Serial number 6, Basavaraja Patel GK.
Petitioner. Petitioner is working as a regional director at the state Karnataka Open University, seeking mandamus to consider their claim for regularization. As per the annexure A, a paper publication was issued on 8/7/2010 as per the annexure A.
Yes, heard issue notice. Government advocate is for respondent number 1. State Open University.
Abhishek A.
Abhishek K is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies on respective counsel.
Interim or not discontinue.
Where, what is that threat you are saying that they are going to disconnect?
Identical issues.
Terminated from your service, discontinuing. Are you working there?
Yes, sir, working still there, still there.
Yes. Respondents are directed not to discontinue the service of the petitioner if he is not already discontinued. Yes.
Serial number 7, Nandish Patil.
Petitioner, my lord, had applied for the
PA
post
1
of Anganwadi teacher.
2026 dispensation of certificate copies, period of 4 weeks, subject to condition to producing that certified copies within 4 weeks. Yes.
But petitioner had applied, my lord, for the post of Anganwadi teacher. My lord, in the qualifying examination, my lord, petitioner, my lord, has secured 433 marks out of 600. But my lord, respondent number 4 has secured only 316, my lord.
No, that where is that notification?
My lord, your lordship may issue notice, my lord, because she is already taken charge.
Yes.
I'll not press for the interim prayer, my lord.
Notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent
1
number
to
1
3.
to 3.
For
Counsel
4,
is
my lord,
directed
may I
to
request
serve-
for hand summons, my lord.
Sir, 2 sets of copies and government advocate issue emergent notice to respondent number 4. In addition, petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons, please. To
May I
respondent
request for
number
a short date?
You serve and then.
Sir,
move
Madi
it.
Madi.
Yes, then you move that matter.
Please.
Yes.
I'll do.
Number 8, Akash Viti.
We are ARO, my lords. I was working in Kempegowda Nagar. Annexure D is my order. Adik munche I was in OOD for 6 months, 5 months.
Annexure?
3625 nalli annexure D, my lords, page 25 may kindly be taken. 3625 my order. ನಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದವಳು ನನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ರು 3625 ಗೆ. Now they have passed annexure A, which is within 6 months.
No, earlier you were working where?
I was working in Kempegowda Nagar only on
Kempegowda
deputation.
Nagar?
OOD ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. Officer on charge ಆಗಿ. Annexure B, page 23. That was on 28/1/25. Even if that is taken into consideration, it is within 2 years.
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಕೊಟಗಿರಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಓಡಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ
Annexure D ತಾವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಗಮನಿಸಬಹುದು.
ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಓಡಿ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ನಗರ ವಹಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ 28/1/25.
ಹೌದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ Annexure D ಬಂತು. ನನ್ನನ್ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಂಗೆ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು 3625 page 25.
ಕೆಂಪೇಗೌಡ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿದೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಈಗ Annexure A ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎ?
Annexure A is I am asked to report to R3. ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುವವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Annexure A may kindly be seen, sir. Page 22.
ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಂದಾಯ
ಮುಂದಿನ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ಅಪರ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕಂದಾಯರವರ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಕೆ ಅನ್ನೋರ್ನ ಕೂರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now I have reported, let me be honest, my lords, I have reported.
Yes.
Now I have, because ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಾನು ರಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಪ್ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Take hand summons.
We will take hand summons.
Yes. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Issue emergent notice to 225. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take out hand
2
summons.
to 4 ಗೆ ಇವರೇ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರೆ ಇದೇನೋ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. We don't know, you take hand summons.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Permitted to take hand summons to respondent number 2 to 5. Yes.
It may kindly be posted on 4th or 3rd or 5th.
You serve a copy, then move that matter. Then
Great.
we'll give that. Yes.
Great.
Case number 9, Akka Mahadevi.
I've sought mandamus in this matter.
Hmm.
It's with regard to promotion to the post of assistant professor in the third respondent institute.
Heard issue notice. Government
Third
advocate is.
respondent SP Thotar may be, I may be
Kulkarni
permitted to
idara?
serve. SP
Yes,
Thotar.
government advocate is for 1 and 2. Council is directed to serve 2 sets of copies. Who is there? SP Kulkarni.
SP Thotar.
SP Total. He is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. Council is directed to serve 1 set of copies. Yes.
My lords, this may be connected along with writ petition number 10874, my lords.
All this
of
matter along with that.
2025.
So and so. Yes.
Serial number 10, Mohammad Irshad MH.
Yes, Mr.
This is yesterday's matter. For the Anganwadi workers, Lordship asked for the GO, Lordship. I am filing an affidavit.
ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಜೀವ ಅದು
ಜೀವನ ಇದೆ
ಏನದು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ
ಇದೆಯಾ ಜೀವ?
ಜೀವ ಇದೆ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But in that I produced the Election Commission of India's Election Commission of India.
After obtaining that their memo, I came to know that on 2/7/2025, my lord, dates are relevant, my lord, 2/7/2025, the GO for appointment and the election commission training was appointed. She was not present and she was given a notice on 17/7/2025, my lord. Against that, there was a agitation as per the annexure M page number.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ರೂಲ್. ನಿಯಮ 4 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Government order election, election commission ಅಂದ್ರೆ people's representative of people's act ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಿದು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2020
Lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಸರಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇಶ.
Lordship, in that page number 9, your Lordship.
Page number 9.
9, your Lordship. If Lordship may permit, I may read that.
Wait. Yes.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ 14 ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತೆ ಸಹಾಯಕಿಯರ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೂರುಗಳು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಆರ್ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿದಾಗ ನ್ಯೂನತೆಗಳು ಕಂಡುಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿಯು ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಮಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ರಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. 15 ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಹಾಗೂ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿ, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿ, ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಸಹಾಯಕಿಯರ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಾಹಕ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು, ಆಯುಕ್ತರು, ಉಪಾಯುಕ್ತರು, ನಗರ
ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು he has exercised the power by that election officer.
Yes, my lord.
This is not 2020 this thing, Mr.
2020 14 ಶಿಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ
154 2020 ಇದೆ. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಸಹಾಯಕರ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ನ್ಯೂನತೆ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೂರತೆ ಹೊಂದಲು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾದ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ
ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದರಂತೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿದಾಗ ನ್ಯೂನತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರು ಅಧಿಕಾರವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿ
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಶಿಸ್ತು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯಕ್ ಸಮಿತಿಗೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Lordship, what the submission, Lordship, what I have produced affidavit, kindly one submission, Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ BL ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರು ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ ಗಳನ್ನು BL ಆಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
BL ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನದು?
ಬೂತ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಮ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆತರ?
Annexure G affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 1.1 1.2 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ERO to appoint, Lordship may permit to read. 1.1 and 1.2.
Page 4 ಅಲ್ಲ?
4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page 4 of the memo, my lord. Next, previously given memo, my lord.
ಒಂದು affidavit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes,
ಎರಡು ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾ?
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Page number 4. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1.1. ERO to appoint a BLO for each part of an electoral under section 198 clause 2 of the Representation of People Act 1950 amongst Group C and above regular serving employees of state or local government enrolled at elector in part. 1.2 some. In the absence of regular state or local government employees, ERO may appoint BL amongst Anganwadi workers, contract teachers or central government employees. However, in such cases, CO shall obtain a non-availability certificate signed by the ERO and countersigned by the DO. As this part, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, I want to be frank before this honorable court, agitation start ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಸಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರು BL ಆಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಹಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Lordship, even though I produce annexure M. So in the meantime, the Honorable Minister for Child and Women Development, Minister intervened and said annexure M, your Lordship. Kindly see the annexure M.
Page 15 maybe.
Page 15. No election duty for Anganwadi workers, says Minister Hebbalkar. This is what? On page number 15. Women and Child Development Minister Lakshmi Abbalkar has said that the state government has decided to relieve Anganwadi workers of election duty as requested by the workers and all other related organization. As the government,
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ 14/7/2025
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ ನ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Order that has, order, it covers in 2/7/2025 itself, my lord. The entire duty, it's in a hierarchy.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
On 5/7/2025, all over India, ECS, Election Commission of India appoints them. So at Annexure M itself, it is there, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure. Annexure 5, Annexure G, my lord. Page 4, it covers, my lord. Same thing is reiterated and it was extended on 2/7/2025 to all over Karnataka, including Udupi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು all chief electoral officer requested
Yes, ma'am.
strict compliance with the above said guidelines, communication.
Yes, ma'am. That guidelines was applicable to all over.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ will come last if there is nobody is available.
It was undisputed, my lord, they were appointed. They were appointed in the.
ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ this is a guidelines.
Yes, ma'am.
After that, where is your order saying that all Anganwadi teacher has to be entrusted to that?
No, my lord, it's an ad hoc to all the districts, my lord, by the State Election Commission of India.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Direct ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, redirect ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ?
What I produced in Annexure G also, in the absence of Group C workers.
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಚುನಾವಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು
That I have given previously.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಭಾರತ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಆಯೋಗ ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 1.3 ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಕುರಿತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿದೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
No, my lord, it is not expressively, it covers and it applies as of 5/7/2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
5 July 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. You read that what he has read.
Yes, but it was
absence of regular state local government employees, ERO may appointed BLO among Anganwadi workers, contract teachers or central government employees. They will come.
No, precisely such notification of each booth or each group is not there, my lord. It is entire district, entire peoples were appointed for the sake of correction of the election.
Order, where is that order?
Petitioner order barala sunne. Entire hierarchy nallenane order one district ಗೆ ಒಂದು order. DC will take care of the entire hierarchy of the appointed, so appointed in the rules. So it is the Election Commission of India, upon the Election Commission of India's letter, they have issued this letter, and the Anganwadi teachers were also covered as in the month of July 2025, my lord. And they were.
No, this is a general order. You can appoint so and so as an election duty, but they have given a priority. Anganwadi teacher will come last. Have you done that exercise?
Yes, my lord. They were invited for the training period as on first week of June 2025 itself, my lord. The petitioner.
Where is that notice? What is the notice which has?
Notice Annexure H, my lord. In that memo itself, it is there, my lord. They have not produced in the petition. Annexure H.
Then why that your minister has given in a statement saying that Anganwadi teachers has been exempted?
Yeah. Subsequently, my lord, on 17/7/2025, a notice was issued that she was not present and she was not obliging for the election duty.
That notice?
At Annexure H, my lord, page number 5, my lord. What they have given.
Yes.
One explanation on
notice.
that part.
Subsequently, none.
Wait.
Subsequently, after
What
this,
is the notice says? Read.
Notice says that she was absent for election training, my lord, and so Shoka's notice was issued. 24 hours time was given, my lord. The last para ತರಬೇತಿಗೆ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕುರಿತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಲುಪಿದ 24 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗಾಗಿ ಲಿಖಿತ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಐತೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ CCA ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. KCSR CCA ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೀರಾ? ಅವರು ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಮತದಾರರ ನೋಂದಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ has directed that you will be suspended under KCSR CCA rules ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಈಗ ಪವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು. 32
ಪವರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ issued for appointment of ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಟೀಚರ್.
32 my lord, I think so.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 32?
Petition
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. You have invoked that under this thing.
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ?
Maybe much larger people.
All has been suspended now.
No, they are in suspension. They are being revoked also on some letters. But in this case, it's a July admission as per in the month of July 2025. There was a statement by the Ministry of Child and Women Welfare where they excluded Anganwadi workers. And in the month of December, it was a necessity because of the government undertook.
Let us see.
Yes.
Now that it's heard, issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Stay of annexure
A.
Annexure A dated 12/12/2025 till next date of hearing.
Grateful.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You keep that the circular, Mr.
Yes.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ನಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Grateful.
Yes. Sir, a copy to government advocate. Yes.
Serial number 11, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a matter, my lords, where the petitioners are challenging, my lords, an endorsement issued, refusing to grant them compassionate appointment. My lords, this is the second round of litigation.
Why they have refused?
My lords, they say that, my lords, the father, my lords, the husband of petitioner number 1 and the father of petitioner number 2 and 3, my lords, for whom they are seeking for the appointment, the father has been regularized only after his death. My lords, that is their contention. But my lords, with respect to workers, my lords, who have been regularized, my lords, they are regularized from the date when they
now that there is a recent judgment
Please.
from Dharwad, you find out that
Please,
they
my
are
lords.
entitled for regularization even after. Yes, heard, issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2.
4 also, my lords.
And 4, council is directed to serve 3 sets of copies. Issue emerent notice to respondent number
My
3.
lords, for 3, my lords, Srimati Geeta Devi Papanna may be directed. In the previous round, my lord, she had appeared
Yes.
for Mysore City Court.
Geeta Devi Papanna is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. And learned counsel for the petitioner submits that so and so is standing counsel appearing for R3, she may be directed to take notice. So and so is directed to take notice. Yes.
Serial number 12, Satish K for petitioner.
Here for the petitioner.
IA 1 of 2026 is filed for dispensation of production of certified copies of annexure G. For a period of 4 weeks, it is dispensed. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner was working as, my lord, meter reader. Lord, one Mr. Chandrappa at annexure A, my lord, page 26, gives a complaint on 3/7/2023. Lord, alleging that, my lord, on 30/5/2023, Lord, the petitioner and another
Yes.
had entered his office.
Yes.
Our office ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ, that is the allegation. Lord, alleged incident is 30/5/2023. The first line ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ
ವಾದಿ ಏನಂತ?
35/23 ಸಂಜೆ 4:44 50 ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್, ಸೋ ನಾನು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು
ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ
this complaint is given by whom?
ಒನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವನ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. Lord, report was submitted at annexure B. That, my lord, departmental inquiry is required to be conducted. Thereafter, my lord, annexure D, page 43, Chandrappa, my lord, that is accounts officer, page 43, my lord, gives files a criminal case against the petitioner and another
My lords, page 43, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, criminal complaint was dismissed on the ground that, Lord, allegations are not substantiated.
Yes.
My lords will find at page 51, 50 and 51. Para 11.
Yes.
Last three lines. Complainant has not established prima facie and sufficient ground to take cognizance and issue process against the accused.
Yes.
That is petitioner.
Yes.
Accordingly, my lord, it was dismissed. No, my lord, after 3 years of the incident, in respect of that incident, my lord, I have been kept under suspension after 3 years.
No.
No.
Where is that order?
Annexure G, my lord, page 58.
Where is that reasoning?
ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೇವಿ ಕಂ ಕುದೂರು ಶಾಖೆ ಕುದೂರು ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಪನ ಓದುಗ ಪ್ರಭಾರಿ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎವಿ ರವರು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ 35/23 ಮಾಗಡಿ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಕರರಿಗೆ ತೆರವಿಲ್ಲದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ತಿಸಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ದೈನಂದಿನ ಕೆಲಸಗಳಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು.
Why they have revoked after 3 years? What is that reason?
After 3 years, my lord.
Is there any reason beyond that?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. No, my lord, in respect of incident of 35/2023, suspension is passed.
Cabinet Council for the petitioner submits that impugn suspension order Annexure G is issued on the issue which has been taken place on 30/5/2023 after lapse of more than 3 years. Now that impugn order of suspension has been issued. In view of the above, stay of annexure G dated 16/1/2026 till next date of hearing. Government, who is there?
Lord, Bescom, Lord.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Chandrachud Bescom ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Chandrachud is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies. Yes.
Number 13.
May I request for
what?
Hand delivery.
Give that name. Yes.
13, I am appealing petitioner, ma'am.
Yes.
I challenge the annexure F, my lord.
Yes.
Cell number 13, Anand V.
Your Honor, the union government called for the appointment of PC post in your central armed forces, my lord. The petitioner applied the post.
Yes, same matter.
No, my lord, it's different.
Yes.
Thereafter, they sent the medical examination, annexure C, my lord, page number 40. 17/11/2025. 40, page number 40. Medical examination report, examination. For that annexure D, my lord, the petitioner went to medical examination in under BMC, Bangalore Medical College. After medical examination, they given the report. She is a fit for all in aspects with regard to the examination.
Yes.
Next document, my lord, page number 50, annexure E, my lord. Candidate copy. After the presiding officer, after verified all the records, format for physical efficiency test and physical standard test for constable in GP zones on the Some. Right side qualified. First also. Male candidate 170 right ali qualified. Next page ali again come to the page number 51, my lord. She was qualified in all the physical examination and medical examination also. Again, the presiding officers take medical review examination report, my lord. Page number 52, annexure F. In that medical review examination report, they given the unfit due to multiple lymphoma and poor harm.
No, that this is medical review report.
Review report.
No, that in all cases he will send for a review or person who is failed in that.
If they are found unfit in detailed medical examination, that's the first examination, my lord. Then or they have a right of appeal before the review, my lord.
Here
And
that,
but he has not produced a detailed medical examination. He's produced by one Bangalore Medical Research Institute.
The top one is.
And also, my lords, even in that result, annexure D typed copy at page number 49. They have observed, my lords, my lords got it, my lords, page 49.
49, yes.
Typed copy, that advice is there, nil activity until general surgical intervention. Patient has been counseled regarding the benign nature of swelling. She suffers from some kind of a medical condition called lipoma, my lords.
Now that complete medical report will be submitted by whom?
By review medical examination only.
No.
First we will conduct
First one by the medical board, my lords, that he has not produced. I need to get instructions.
Yes, you see that.
Today I received the file.
Yes, if there is any defect in that, then it will go for a review. Otherwise, it cannot be.
No, my lords.
Yes, what is this annexure E he has produced?
That's,
That medical certificate he has produced.
Yes.
Candidate copy.
Candidate copy. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the presiding officer issued the candidate copy, my lord. After verification, all the documents.
Yes, that I'll
We
inquire
should
what.
after seeing that first medical test also.
Yes.
My lords, I will just inquire, my lords, because papers don't seem to be.
Alla, one more point. After the counseling, she already removed the lipoma just for swelling here. She already removed, my lord.
Let us see that. See why that review has been taken place. First we'll
Alla,
see.
until stay may begin, because they already.
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಬೇಡ.
Here's the result for appointment. She got the 91% in SSC.
They will
That
get
is
that.
not,
We'll see. That is not that criteria. Physical test is that important for.
Physical test she
For
qualified.
appearing for whom?
For all the three respondents.
Yes, so and so undertake to appear.
Physical
for
test is
respondent.
already done.
To 3. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies.
What is this?
Yes, when you will get back, madam, you see that.
My
what
lords,
is-
a week's time may kindly be granted.
So until kindly
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
stop the appointment, because
Matter on 2. What is that until what?
appointment of post with regard to her post,
They are
petitioner post.
seeking a stay of
The
the.
result announced, they.
No, if you succeed in this case, we'll directed him to give an appointment. Why do you worry that? Yes. Leave this matter on. Yes.
Serial number 14, Satish K for petitioner.
I am seeking for a writ of quo warranto.
Serial number?
Sir, serial number 14.
Yes.
The post of chief engineer.
1 of 2026 is filed for dispensation of production of certified copies of Annexure C for a period of 4 weeks. Yes, what is this matter?
The post of my lord chief engineer in the my lord the slum development board is to be filled up, my lord, by way of promotion. May I request my lords to kindly take, my lord, page 39.
C and R. Yes.
Lord, by promotion from the cadre of technical director SC on the basis of seniority cum merit, or by deputation from PWD from the cadre of chief engineer, in case if eligible candidates are not available in the board.
Yes.
But the qualification for promotion should possess a degree in civil engineering from recognized university, should have put in minimum 4 years service as technical director, that is superintending engineer in the board.
Yes.
One should have 4 years Lord, in the cadre of superintending engineer. Lord, the respondent number 3 is promoted as my lord superintending engineer on 31/7/2023.
Yes.
As per annexure B, my lord, page 44.
Yes.
Page 44, my lord. His name is at serial number 1. ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವೃಂದದಿಂದ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್.
Yes.
Lord, within a period of 1 year, 1 month, he has been, Lord, appointed as chief engineer, that is impugned order at annexure C, page 47. He has no, Lord, eligibility. He has not completed 4 years as superintending engineer.
Read.
Yes, ಶ್ರೀ ಬಾಲರಾಜ್ NP, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೊಳಗೇರಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಂಡಳಿ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/8/2024 ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಲಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಖಾಲಿಯಾಗುವ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೊಳಗೇರಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸುಧೀರ್ HP, ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು, ಕೊಳಗೇರಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೊಳಗೇರಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಒತ್ತುವರಿಯನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪ್ರಭಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Should have put in minimum 4
4
years.
years.
Now that you are eligible,
But I am not
then
eligible.
why, what is your,
My lord, I am not an employee of my
now you
lord
are seeking for co-warrant?
co-warrant.
Yes.
But I cannot, my lord, seek for a interim order because it is
It is 24, yes.
only
Issue notice, government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Issue emergent notice to 2 and 3, yes.
but one
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಈಗ ನಾವು ಇನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು 5 years ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, we have waited for 2 years to work him as an, now he got experience. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
One day if
You serve that and then move that matter. Yes.
For the petitioner, the post of Anganwadi worker,
Yes.
the annexure
IA1
G
of
in provisional
2026
selection
is
by
filed for dispensation of annexure G for a period of 4 weeks. It is dispensed. Yes, Mr.
annexure G, my lord, provision list
Hmm.
issued by the fifth respondent, my lord. The post of Anganwadi worker, Nernalli village, my lord. The name was appear in the provisional list in sixth respondent, my lord.
Page.
Page number 33, my lord, typed copy 34, my lord. Serial number 4. Mendigal, Ram Panchayati and Anganwadi Kendra, Nernalli.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ ಇವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪಾರ ಮಾಡಿಸಬಾರ್ದೇನ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number 34, my lord, typed copy.
ಟೈಪ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ. 4.
Serial number 4, my lord. You was selected, my lord, Chaitra GR. You is the sixth respondent, my lord. You was
serial number?
Serial number 4, my lord.
4. Chaitra GR.
Nernalli, Anganwadi. He was residing at Melad, Irampalli, not Nernalli Gram Panchayat.
Who? Chaitra.
Chaitra, the sixth respondent, Melad.
She is resident of?
Irampalli. I produced the documents and voter list also. Annexure H1, page number 36, Melad. 36.
Chaitra Gandana.
Page number 37, Melad. Chaitra GR. So and so. Irampalli.
Page.
Chintamani, page number 36, my lord. The voter list, annexure H1, my lord. And ration card, page number 35.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. He was residing at Irgampalli, not Nernalli. As per the guidelines, my lord,
ಜೀವದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂತಂದು ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಸಿ?
annexure B, my lord. Page number 17, column 3, my lord. ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರದ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ವಾಸ್ತವ ಹೊಂದಿರಬೇಕು.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತ ಸಹಾಯಕರು ಆಯ್ಕೆ
ಸ್ಥಳೀಯರಾಗಿ
ದಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ವಾಸ್ತವ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆಯಾ ಕಂದಾಯ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೌನ್? ಸಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಇದು ವಿಲೇಜ್.
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸೊ ರೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲೇಜ್?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಸಿಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ ನೇರ್ನಳ್ಳಿ.
ನೇರ್ನಳ್ಳಿ.
The sixth respondent is residing at Irgampalli.
Where is that appointment order?
He was selected, my lord.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. annexure
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
page number 42, my annexure L, my lord.
Yes. You consider that before issuing that final selection list. What is that now we are seeking? Set aside that provisional selection list. Provisional selection list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು.
Provisional selection list ಅನ್ನು set aside ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೀರಿ? You can file an objection, they can. Yes, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ provisional selection list?
ಅದೇ annexure G, my lord.
Annexure
G, page number 33, my lord. Typed copy 34, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿದಾರ provisional selection list ಅಂತ?
ಇದೆ, ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಓದಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಸಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾದ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಪಟ್ಟಿ.
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಪಟ್ಟಿ.
Now so far they have not issued final selection list. Will direct them to before issuing final selection list consider his objection. Yes, will dispose of Mr. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 to 4. 1 to 5 ನೀವೇ. Yes. Notice to respondent number 6 is dispensed. Petitioner seeking following relief. brief facts of the case are that respondent has invited application to fill up
Anganwadi worker.
for Anganwadi worker for Neeranhalli village. ಯಾವತ್ notification issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Pursuant to that notification, petitioner as well as sixth respondent has filed an application the committee constituted for selection of Anganwadi workers has issued a provisional selection list with annexure G showing the name of sixth respondent to the post of Anganwadi worker to
Neernalli village.
Neernalli Anganwadi center. The specific case of the petitioner that sixth respondent is not the resident of Neernalli village. She is a resident of
Irampalli.
Irampalli. Since she is not entitled to be appointed as an Anganwadi worker to Neernalli village as per that guidelines issued by the government. Hence, he has filed a detailed objection to the provisional selection list with annexure L dated 31/12/2025. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the respondent authority is directed to consider that objection filed by the petitioner with annexure L dated 31/12/2025 to the provisional selection list in respect of Neernalli Anganwadi center before issuing a final selection list. Yes, with that observation, the writ petition is disposed of.
Cell number 16, Gautam Dev C. Ullal for petitioner.
Initially, we were appointed on contract basis, my lord. And my prayer is for regularization of service, my lord.
Where you are working?
I was working in Ambedkar Development Corporation, BR Ambedkar Development Corporation, my lord. Now currently I'm
From when you are working there?
since 16/8/1993, my lord, annexure B.
1993. Yes, how?
My lord, similar case, my lord, lordship has issued notice in WP 22718 of 2025, my lord. It's stated for hearing on 30th, my lord, this month.
Yes.
Kindly
Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for 1 and 2. Who is that counsel for R3?
R3, my lord, there also no, we are not, if the court.
Yes, issue eminent notice to respondent number 3.
Hand summons also.
In addition, permitted to take out hand summons to respondent number 3. Yes. Sir, 2 sets of copies on government advocate.
It may be connected with the other.
Let us see. If you connect, then both will go adjourned, Mr. At least that has been served. Let us see what they will say on that day.
If, my lord, almost exactly same, my lord. Both the facts exactly same.
Yes, call this matter along with that.
Number 22718 of 2025.
Yes.
For order serial number 17, Sampath Kumar R for appellant, A.V. Amarnath.
Actually, I pay for the complaint, my lord. Office objection already complained, my lord. Also, I filed a notice of Kalat, my lord. My name was not shown, my lord.
Office objection is complied.
Within a week. I already complained, my lord.
Yes, learned counsel for the appellant submits that office objection has been complied. Office to verify and proceed further.
My lord, my name may be shown, my lord. Anil Kumar M.E. has been filed, notice of Kalat, my lord.
Yaru Sampath Kumar ilva?
Illa, sir.
Office is directed to delete the name of Sampath Kumar for counsel appearing for the appellant and show the name of so and so for appellant. Yes.
Serial number 18, Vinayaka B. Vishnu for petitioner, A.V. Gangadharappa.
Yes.
Appearing for petition.
Memo for bringing instruction of writ petition filed by for the petitioner. What is this memo, madam? Memo for being instruction.
My lord, petitioners are dropped from the disciplinary proceedings.
Therefore, my lord, this petition is becoming infructuous.
Infructuous.
ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್
Learned counsel for the petitioner filed in a memo stating that in view of subsequent event, the prior sought by the petitioner will not survive for consideration. Yes,
My lord?
in view of that subsequent event, prior will not survive for consideration.
Yes,
We'll
ma'am.
give that memo to that. Memo is taken on record. The above writ petition is disposed of. Yes.
ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. Serial number 19, S. Arumugam for petitioner, T. Rajendra Kumar Sandhu.
ಅದೇನು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಏನಂತ memo for being ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Respond number 1.
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. It is already filed.
My lord,
Yes.
that I have not filed any
12/20.
memo and no instruction was given to me also to file the memo. Now also no instructions.
Yes, they have filed a memo. Yes.
They may be instructed
Not
to
your
appear
case,
before
Mr.
the court and we try it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ್ದು withdraw.
Nimdu, I am not on that case. Earlier matter. Now your case. What is this matter?
Yes,
You have not filed memo for withdrawal. Who has filed this memo?
we don't know.
Let us.
Parties themselves have filed it, but they have not given any instruction to me.
If the parties filed it, well, yes.
I didn't sign any of the things.
I will say that party has filed, not you.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes. Kumar SK. Yes. The petitioner have filed a memo dated 5/1/2026 seeking leave of this court to withdraw this writ petition. The memo filed by the petitioner sir, is taken on record. The above writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Yes.
Serial number 20, Mamata DN for petitioner.
For the petitions, my lord, I see. My lord,
Yes, complaints.
I'll complete within tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
2 days maybe.
2 days.
My lord,
time
with
is-
respect to Annexure D, my lord, I have already filed a copy of RTI, which I have obtained through RTI. With regarding to Annexure D, the said objection may be overruled, my lord.
What is that objection?
Certified copy of Annexure D to be furnished.
You are
there.
challenging that order.
Yes, challenging that
Then
order.
what is that remedy for you if that certified copy is not there?
I have furnished the RTI obtained copies, my lord.
Then what is that next options for you?
I'll
Yes, you verify and
I'll do the needful.
don't ask everybody advice from the court what we have to do. Madam.
Yes.
Yes, you have to file an application for dispensation.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, week's time is granted to comply of subjection.
Serial number 21, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner, Shilpa S. Gowda.
Awaiting
for the
service of
petitioner, my lord.
R3.
But last time it was pointed out,
Statement of objection is.
Who is R3?
R3 is the commissioner CMC, my lords. State itself can take.
They are not necessary party.
Huh?
Who is, you are appearing for R3?
R4 man.
Who is for R3?
Lords, the commissioner CMC that was represented by the state government. It's
No, Commissioner of City Municipal Council.
And
is-
anyways, they are not the answering respondent also. my lords,
Awaiting
because-
service. Yes, what is this?
My lord,
my lord, this is a
replies.
last occasion it was pointed out, my lords. In spite of there being an interim order of 17/12/2025, the fourth respondent
Not to relieve that petitioner from the
is
service.
not
if
already relieved. Now they create a predated document.
Who
to
has
show-
created?
See, the commissioner CMC along with the fourth respondent,
Please
as
that-
if they reported to duty on 17,
No,
the
have
date
you-
on which the interim order was granted. But there are documents to show that I have marked my attendance even on 17th
No,
and
that,
18th.
then you take hand summons to that R3. They are the necessary party. They have to say.
My lords, I have produced the document, my lords, saying that on 17th, 15th itself, I have given my lords.
All
for
the documents which is available only in that third respondent, commissioner, he has to produce and satisfy that.
And on all,
He'll
last
also
occasion, therefore your lordship, the last occasion suggested, if they have committed contempt of the interim order granted, it is for me to take steps for filing contempt petition. I have already filed contempt petition. my lord.
You to pursue that.
Your lordship said we will dispose of this writ petition itself because it's a transfer matter. If I am able to convince my lords on merits, if I am able to point out, then the main matter itself can be disposed of. My lords, the petitioner, my lords, has been transferred, has been displaced by virtue of the impugned transfer order at Annexure A Your lordship will get at page 14. One Mamata is posted to my place and I have been assigned with no post. So on first ground is this transfer is without assigning posting.
No,
to
where
the-
you are working?
I was working, my lords, at Nanjangud City Municipal Council as revenue officer.
Nanjangud.
Yes. Now, this Mamata BT who was promoted as revenue officer was given a posting at Nanjangud City Municipal Council.
No, when did you come to Nanjangud?
My lords, I came to Nanjangud by Annexure B on 7/7/2025.
7/7/20.
I was assigned to this post rather. Your lordship is the serial number 2. Hema Kumar.
ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಂತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
I was an
ಕಚೇರಿ
off-
ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು.
I was an office manager. Then I was, there was a change in cadre and I was posted to work as Kandaya Adhikari Nanjangud Nagara Sabhe. And in last occasion, they took up a stand that the promotion to the post of revenue officer is from revenue inspector. Promotion to the post of office manager is from a first division assistant.
No, anyhow, you are an office manager.
I was posted as revenue officer. There was change in cadre. May I produce
No,
this?
you have been posted as a revenue officer on 7/7/2025.
Yes.
Now, what is that order you are challenging?
The order at Annexure A, where I have been displaced now by the fourth respondent.
ನಂಜನಗೂಡಿಲಿ ಸ್ವಂತ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Now that Hemant Kumar is whom?
Hema Kumar is the petitioner, my lords.
Now who is posted to your?
Mamata.
Mamata. She is an revenue officer.
She is a revenue officer.
Then how you can come to that revenue officer post? You are in a.
I will produce this. Cadre and
Promotion, my lords, I have
not
been
by
posted.
promotion.
On promotion.
I have come to
The
this post.
order itself speaks that on promotion I have been.
Your lordship may kindly
Madam, I am
take
asking him how he has come.
part 3, my lords, page 10.
Part? Page?
10.
So, copy.
Copy.
Yes.
Change of cadre. Notwithstanding anything contained in these rules, a manager possessing qualification for the post of revenue officer may change his cadre to that of the revenue officer. Similarly, a revenue officer possessing qualification for the post of manager may change his cadre to that of manager. Therefore, this change of cadre by Annexure B.
No, the both are equal.
Equal. Same pay scale. Both are equal. That's why the rules is providing for change of cadre.
Now that revenue, where is that this thing?
Schedule, my lords.
Schedule.
Your lordship may take this schedule.
Yes.
At page 13, your lordship will get the category of posts and cadre strength.
Yes.
There at serial number 10, your lordship will find office manager. Pay scale same, 10,000 to 18,150. 11, revenue officer, 10,000 to 18,150. Therefore, there is permission under the rules itself to change of cadre from office manager to revenue officer and revenue officer to.
No, now that you have not been given a change of cadre.
Lords, that is the order at Annexure B. My lord, this is
How the change of cadre will give? On your request or they will do it so much?
It is usually on my request, my lords.
Have you requested for that?
My lords, yes, I had requested, but this order doesn't say so at Annexure
That's what
B.
that you are not requested. They have temporarily posted you, then they have been rewarded.
My lords,
What
they,
right then?
no, they have not reverted. They have not given me any posting at all.
That will ask them to give the posting. It is not a transfer.
My lords, my lords, your lordship.
If you are given options, then they have given you options, then they cannot rewarded you back. Because your cadre itself has been changed.
Lord, that is what has happened by Annexure B. If your lordship sees Annexure B is not passed by the Directorate of Municipal Administration. Annexure B is the order which is passed by the state government. Now, if I am posted by
ಕೂಡಲೇ
virtue.
ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದವರೆಗೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು ನಗರಸಭೆ ಪಾಲು ಇವರ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಂತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ. They have made it as in a transfer. It is not in a change of cadre at all.
Lord, this order was passed by the Secretariat of the state. Now, this Annexure A is passed by an officer who is lower in rank to that of the state. Directorate of Municipal Administration.
ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು ನಗರಸಭೆ ಸ್ವಂತ
That's all I can say is, my lord.
ಶ್ರೀಮಕರು ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಯೋಗಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ.
There is absolutely no fairness in this transfer order. This is middle of the academic year.
No right of you is affected because you are in a office manager. Now
I
you
was-
have been, only thing is that no posting has been given. You asked the government to give that posting. By
Because
tomorrow
your
itself.
lordship on last occasion also called upon the government to
Hmm.
ascertain how I was posted from office manager to revenue officer, whether it was change of cadre or what. That taken.
No, now you have shown that rule. You
Yes.
have shown the rule.
Yes.
On that day, rule has not been, nobody has
Yes.
shown that rule.
Yes.
Now there is a provision for change of cadre.
Yes.
That is only on your request.
Yes.
You have not done it. And government order annexure B
Lords, I
says
can-
it is
Lords-
actually not change of cadre. They have transferred you.
Lords, maybe it is not change of cadre, my lords. If then, my lords, if my lords, what is saying it is transfer. If I have been transferred by annexure B,
No, now they have realized that when there is a candidate who is
lords,
available
that all
for
that,
revenue
my lords,
officer.
lords, all that reasons are not forthcoming in annexure A. If your lordship's order, if your, what your lordship is saying is forthcoming in annexure A, my lords, then there is cogent reason. There is nothing which is forthcoming.
No, annexure B.
Annexure B only says, my lords, I have been
You are-
transferred
You have been transferred.
from
also,
office manager to.
Unless your cadre is changed, they cannot be transferred. Your transfer itself is
Lords,
also
that-
wrong.
my lords, you may make this submission, lords. Today, annexure, the annexure B is not in consideration before, my lords. Whether the transfer by annexure B was proper or not is
No,
not.
now that question is, that wrong has been clarified by the director.
But that is
Whether
not so.
State government has given any direction to him or not, that to verify. Otherwise, they have.
My lord, annexure B, my lord,
Hmm.
order dated 7/7/2025. My lord, that has been accepted and acted upon, my lord. They have no dispute or nor it is under challenge, my lord. My lord, in that, my lord,
Hmm.
on the request of the petitioner has been challenged from office manager to the revenue.
On his
Then-
request.
On his request.
Then it
Who
is
is that
change of
request?
cadre.
Where is that request?
And however, my lord, and
Huh.
it says that.
If that is the change of cadre, they cannot revert me.
He is arguing for you.
My lord, that apart, my
That's
lord.
what that, she is arguing for you, yes.
Come to annexure C, my lord.
Yes.
Page 80. With the guidelines, my lord.
Annexure?
C, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 80. Transfer means the posting of a government servant from one headquarters to another. Your lordship gets it.
Hmm.
D, my lord.
B,
D, my lord.
H18.
Page 18, please, my lord.
Hmm.
Clause D.
Yes.
That is,
Transfer.
That is transfer, madam. That is not.
that is all clarified now. There is a division bench judgment on that.
Post, my lord. It does not mean it is transferred at all, my lord. It is just that, my lord, from manager post, he's been given as a revenue inspector, that's all, my lord.
No, this, you read that annexure B, what you have written on that.
Yes, it is written as a transfer.
Then what is that you are meaning that? It is government which is issued that he has been transferred.
There is an error, my lord. It is an admitted fact. But, my lord, as
Hmm.
per the information given.
Now,
to
if
me-
it is not transfer, then what is this? Change of cadre.
No, my lord.
And then
But-
he has not requested for change of cadre.
Yes, it is not.
This is a transfer, madam.
True, my lord.
even-
It is forthcoming. It is Vargamani.
No, even that, it is not that wrongly mentioned. It is the intention of the state is that he has been transferred. This place to this place. He can be transferred also. See, by transferring, his cadre has been changed. Now that person who is belongs to that same cadre is available, therefore they have, now this change of cadre is made by the state government. Can the director modify that? Is there any government direction for them? There is a Sarkari Patra Sankhya anta ena ide nodi, 5/12/2025. You just verify. Is there any government directions?
May I mention?
Hmm.
The thing is that, my lords, their claim is that it's a premature transfer. One more thing is that, my lords, it is a same cadre, so he has been posted. May I take annexure B, my lords? B is that, my lords, he is an office manager
Hmm.
and given on his own pay scale as a revenue officer.
Hmm.
As they pointed out, my lords, can I take the C&R rule?
Hmm.
It's a promotional post from the feeder cadre of inspector.
Wait.
Yes,
Which is that? Where is that?
that is, my lords, objection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ 2.
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ 2.
Schedule 2, item number?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
7.
By promotion from the cadre of first grade revenue inspector. So I have been promoted to the said place, my lords, pursuance of from the feeder cadre, that is first grade revenue inspector.
No,
Hence
see-
I have been given a posting, my
No,
lords.
revenue officer ಗೆ promotion
Revenue
feeder
inspector.
cadre. Revenue officer level alla irorige change of
Office
cadre
manager.
ide.
Change of cadre.
He is
But,
not promotion, he
It is not promoted.
is get it change of cadre.
Yes, my lord, sir.
See,
Annexure.
if the employee wants to seek a change of cadre from office manager to revenue officer,
As
he
per the
can be,
rule.
that is what that rule provided.
Yes, my
The question of feeder cadre would not arise.
One reason is that, my lords, I am the regular person who is posted there. That is what my submission. And the
No,
7725.
if the government, if he has requested for change of cadre, if government has accepted and allowed it,
That is
then
not-
that post is
Yes,
filled
my
up.
lord.
You cannot claim for that. Now,
7725, Annexure
he
B
is not
is, my
disputing that he has not sought for that.
Yes, my
Why
lord.
government has passed this annexure B?
My lords, Annexure B, it is on own pay scale, my lords. As a in charge, he has been transferred there, my lords. It is a transfer. And subsequently, my lords, Annexure A,
No,
impugned order. May I read impugned order, my lords?
Madam, you produce reference number 2 in impugn order annexure A. What is that 5/12/2025? Is there any government directions?
My lord.
Otherwise, I don't think director will pass such an order without that government direction. You get that, this.
My lords, there is a reference after the DPC. May I read the Annexure A, my lords? ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಭಾಗದ ಪೌರ ಸೇವಾ ವೃಂದದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಮತಾ ಕಂದಾಯ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 that is 29/9/25 ಇಲಾಖಾ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಅರ್ಹತಾ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಸಭೆಯ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಸೊ ನಂಜನಗೂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಂತ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹೇಮಕುಮಾರ್ ಸೊ ಒರಿಜಿನಲಿ ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ಮೂಲತಃ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
No, madam, rightly or wrongly, state government has passed annexure B. Now that
It is
director
not
has,
been- It is not been challenged, my lords. It's only Annexure A has been.
no, he is accepted annexure B. Why he has challenged?
Accepted.
Annexure A has been challenged on the basis that annexure B is in my favor. That is passed by the government order. Director has modified. That's what.
Director has no power to modify the order passed.
Here there is a no mention of cadre change in the Annexure B itself, my lords.
No,
There
you
is
take it that it is a transfer.
transfer.
Government has passed and government has posted to there. How the director can do it? That is what is case. Is there any direction?
My submission, my lords, are now can be concise into two forms.
Yes, you let
If
the
it is-
government,
if it
let
is-
that reference.
Odd issue is that, my lords, it can be disposed of saying that, my lords, Annexure A, last para, it is been mentioned, even in the Annexure B, last line, ಸ್ಥಳ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶವರೆಗೆ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿ.
All transfer
Only
orders are like that.
pursuant of further order, my lords. Further order is that the proper person to that cadre has been
No, further
on
order,
promotion.
oh, state government to by reference to, they might have been directed, madam. You have not, you get that? They might have
The
been.
reason is that, my lords, both are working there, my lords.
No, we
because
will
I have also
get that,
reported.
this thing by Monday,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Lord, now
What is
the-
that direction we'll see then.
My lord, now the short question is this, my lords. If it is, my lords, on request of the petitioner, it will amount to change of cadre.
Request of the petitioner, then there is no
procedure has
vacancies
to-
there.
Then there is no vacancy.
That you have not produced that, there is your request.
Yes, my lord.
Then you have been temporarily posted there. Now if the government says.
My lords,
you
therefore,
can be- Then you have no case.
Therefore, I am saying, my lords, if it is by my, if the government now tomorrow says on Tuesday, it is of my request and it is amounting to change of cadre, then, my lord, there is no.
You are the better person, you know that whether you have sought for that or not.
Then there is no, if it is, my lords, if it is a transfer, if it is a transfer, it is the state government alone could have reverted that
No,
annexure.
let us see the reference to, therefore I have asked that to get.
Or the
For
interim order
cadre-
granted earlier.
cadre change, my lords, the proper procedure has to be followed. If they produce that, my lords, then we don't have. Let them produce that.
Yes. Is this matter Tuesday? Interim
Lords, in-
order granted earlier is extended till next day.
My lords, in the meanwhile, my lords, can the state be requested that the third respondent be present and produce some documents?
No, you take hand summons.
I'll take hand summons.
Yes, in
but
the,
it is.
the petitioner is also.
Oh, my
permitted
lords,
to
there is
take
some
out
friction because
hand
of
summons
this.
to R3, yes.
Now there is some friction, my lords, if this.
My lords,
No,
because of
let
this,
us see
I-
on Tuesday.
That-
We'll sort out on Tuesday, we'll decide that.
Adhike,
There
my
is a-
lords, if the state can call upon the third respondent to be represented, I will take hand summons also because some friction is there. I don't know how.
No, you go and take hand summons, mister. If he is not present, we know how to get him, mister. You go, first let the notice to be served. Yes.
Interim order, my lords, granted.
Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing.
That for me.
Number 22, Abhishek Kepa.
Lords, and summons to be ordered.
Yes, we have ordered hand summons to R3. Yes. Yes, Mr. What do you want, Mr.? 2 weeks
time may
to
be
comply. Yes, 2 weeks to comply of subjection.
Serial number 23, Vishwesh, yes, sir.
My lord, the petitioner is,
No, what is that office objection? There are 10 office objections.
we have complied with most of them.
No,
my lord.
if you
There are-
complied
there-
all, then I will take that.
There are only two small minor office objections we have to comply
Typed
with
copy
by
of
the
the
end of
annexure
the,
to be stitched after annexure.
by the end of the day,
Whether
we'll comply,
any
my lord.
petition, what is that urgency?
My lord, the promotion is being withheld.
Promotion.
Promotion is being withheld.
No, anyhow,
because-
if you complied, I will take it that pass out. Pass out.
Much obliged.
Serial number 24, Vijay Kumar.
Yes.
My lords, the matter pertains to.
What is that office objection? Copy it be served to that BESCOM. I will serve the copy.
My lords will serve.
Annexure to be marked at prior, typed copy of the annexure sheet to be furnished. Yes, you-
IA for dispensation has been filed.
Where is that IA for dispensation? Annexure C, it is not there, madam.
My lords, there is an interim prayer, my lord. Matter is of urgency.
No, if you want, if there is any urgency, you comply it, I will take it.
Kindly pass over.
Pass out.
Serial number 25, Anindita Chakraborty.
Your Lordship, 1 week time may kindly be granted for.
Week's time is granted to comply of subjection.
Hearing interlocutory application matter, serial number 26, SV Prakash for
Okay, for
petition appellant.
IA 2/21.
Bringing
LRs
LRs of the appellant. Who are the tellers?
20. 15/10/25 died on appellate, my lordship.
Yaar LRs, yaar
LRs,
what is the relationship?
Son and daughters.
I will allow, mister.
Wife,
Have any
son,
objection?
daughter.
No, you have to say, I don't know whether they are the LRs or not. How can I say, mister? How can you leave it to me? You are the party, you have to
Wife,
say.
my lord.
Not discretion, mister. They said, these are all the son and daughter of so and so. I don't know that. You either you have to say, you say that can be allowed. You can't leave it to me. Yes. Yes. Yes, IA permission to, that we'll see. IA 2 of 2025 is filed for bringing LRs of deceased appellant. The respondent has no objection. Peruse that affidavit filed along with that application for the reason stated in that accompanying affidavit. IA 2 of 2025 is allowed. The LRs of deceased appellant is permitted to come on record. Counsel for the appellant is permitted to amend the cost. Do it, madam. Yes.
Serial number 27,
Amendment today carried.
You do it right now. Yes.
27, M. Subramanya Bhatt for petitioner, Shishir Ahmad.
Lord, in this case,
Yes,
Lord, your lordship may be kind.
In the last occasion, my lords, whether service weightage could be given or not, that was to be considered. My lords will consider the representation in view of the orders that have been passed by this honorable court and the Supreme Court is only applicable to with respect to
whatever
those
you want
petitions.
to consider and give
Consider,
that.
we'll consider the representation, my lords, will pass
Accordance with
necessary
law.
orders in
Yes.
terms of the orders.
But annexure M is challenging. What is that M?
Annexure,
Endorse.
annexure K and M, my lord.
What is that K and
Annexure
M?
K.
No, you are challenging only M.
No, annexure, subsequent, my lord, I have filed one more application seeking amendment that is allowed. My lord, annexure K, please kindly have a look at, my lord, page 65.
Page
65. My lord, by this endorsement, my lord, my claim has been rejected.
Then what is that consideration now?
Now, my lord, this annexure has to be set at naught.
Yes.
Because, my lord, the reasoning in this contained in this annexure, please have a look at page 66, my lord.
Yes.
That tabular column.
Yes.
ನಕಲು ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ಪ್ರತಿಗಳಂತೆ ಸೇವಾ ಅವಧಿ 14/6/2007 ರಿಂದ 12/4/2008 that is 2007-8 one academic year.
Yes, Mr. Don't. Yes.
Lord, then 26/2008 to 9/5/2009 that is academic year 2008 and 9. Then my lord 8/6/2009 to 10/11/2009 that is for academic year 2009 and 10.
Yes.
So my lord, I am eligible for 15 marks as weightage for these 3 years.
3 years.
Yes, if these 3 years marks of 15 is taken into account, then my lord, my total marks would be 75.92.
Now,
That
what
is-
is that ನಕಲಿ ಹಾಜರಾತಿ 1990ರವರೆಗೆ so and so ಶಾಲೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು 2009-10ರವರೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು 10ರಿಂದ ಮುರಾರ್ಜಿ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ವಸತಿ ಪದವಿ ಪೂರ್ವ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಹೊಸೂರು ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. You have worked 7 to 9 in that ಶಿಕಾರಿಪುರ.
ಅದು ಅವರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
No, for till 2009 you have worked in that
Yes, my lord.
primary school only.
Admittedly for 3 years.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, this endorsement, my lord, has to go. Then, my lord, again they will have to consider my case afresh.
Yes, Mr. Page number? Yes.
My lord, at the topmost portion, as per the order of this honorable court, 5% weightage has to be given for a completion year of the service, my lord. His completion year is in the first tabulation at the last line, my lord. From 14/6/2007 to 12/4/2005, to 2008, it becomes 1 year, my lord. 2/6/2008 to 9/5/2009, it becomes another 1 year, it would become 2 year. And 8/6/2009 to 10/11/2009, it is not a year, my lord. It is a half year. There he has dropped out. Despite that, my lord, the next para, Nakalo Hajarati, he was absent from 11/11/2009 to 19/12/2009. So he gets only 10% of the what he has secured, my lord. Still, it will be lesser than the cutoff time.
No, that 8 last column.
Yes, ma'am.
You have not completed this thing.
Yes,
This honorable court has already held that even for incompleted 1 year, my lord, 5 marks are entitled.
No, incompleted and you yourself voluntarily left out.
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
No, what they said, Supreme Court also said, academic year ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮಗೆ 12 ತಿಂಗಳು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ. Even if they are work for that year period, then that has to be considered. Here, you have left out on 10/11/2009.
My lord, this
Even
honorable court,
despite consideration.
Yes.
my lord, this honorable court has clearly held, my lord, in a batch of writ petitions. I have produced that order.
Yes.
Saying that even a fraction of a year, my lord, then weightage has to be given.
Given.
Even if it is not a completed full year. My lord,
Yes.
please have a look at, my lord,
Where is that?
that document, that judgment I have produced along with my rejoinder. My lord, please turn to page 47 of my rejoinder.
47 of the.
My lord, this is the common order passed in several writ petitions. Annexure R, my lord, is at page 7 is the starting page of the judgment.
Yes, 47.
47 may be seen, my lord.
Yes.
Para 28.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
For the reasons stated above, the writ petitions are allowed. The impugned tippani dated so and so vide annexure E1 is without any basis and in utter violation of article so and so and cannot be sustained. Accordingly, annexure E1 is quashed only insofar as petitioners are concerned. A writ of mandamus is issued to the third respondent, the Karnataka Residential Educational Institution Society, to grant 5% of weightage to each academic year of service of the petitioners, irrespective of the date of appointment, and proportionate weightage to the service which is less than 1/2 of the academic year in terms of the absorption rules, and pass appropriate orders individually in respect of each of the petitioners in accordance with law within an outer limit of so and so, so and so. So, my lord, this has been confirmed in the writ appeal as well as in SLP.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, even if I have not completed a full academic year,
Yes.
since I have worked, my lord, for more than 2 months,
Yes.
and for a fraction of 1 year, my lord, I am entitled for full weightage of 5 marks.
Yes, Mr.
In view, that's why I stated that we'll consider, my lord, because in all the petitions where we objected, in fact, this finding has been upheld by up till Supreme Court. Honorable Supreme Court has upheld this finding, my lord. In view of the same, we'll consider the representation, my lord.
Not representation. Now we have to be
The
issued.
endorsement has to be set aside. Subsequently, my lord,
We
in
just
view
to
of
be
this order, it's only with respect to those petitioners who are in challenge. In view of this order, we'll consider other applicants also. That'll be the consideration. We'll take appropriate
Yes.
decision based. Because
Yes.
the orders passes only with respect to the petitioners who have challenged. He's
Now
not
we'll
one of the-
say, keeping in view of the judgment of this sense, you pass an order.
That's necessary order.
Some time bound maybe.
Yes, annexure K and
M.
My lord,
M is the
without
consequential order.
disturbing my right, impeding applicant, my lord,
what is that you are disturbing? Who are you?
right of the applicant.
Huh? Who are you?
My lord, I have been appointed as
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು ಬರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ್ರು
ಅವ್ರು-
ಈಗ್ಲೇ ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದಾರೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ನಾವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು dismiss we'll see again don't
My
worry
lord, the Honorable Supreme Court also has upheld the order of.
let us see how we will see in Supreme Court order and pass then we will see that whether that is right or wrong.
Yes.
Yes, what is that annexure M?
My lord, annexure M, my lord, is at page 69.
69 what is this?
My lord, this is the consequential order to annexure K.
Hmm.
My lord, annexure K.
Yes, you
The
have not been
endorsement.
given that weightage.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is this read?
My lord, this is a communication to me.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಂಸದ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂಬರುವ ನಿಮಗೆ ವ್ಯಾಪಕ ನೀಡಲು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ yes where is that amended petition?
My lord, amended petition I have filed. Just 1 minute.
Yes, in this writ petition
But I filed it on 3/11.
petitioner called in question endorsement dated 31/12/2018 issued by annexure K is issued by whom?
That is, my lord, by the third respondent.
Issued by third respondent. Annexure K and impugn endorsement dated 7/3/2019 issued by third respondent with annexure M, whereby petitioner request for division bench order is confirmed that.
Yes, my lord. Lord, that order also I have produced.
Yes.
Lord, at page 49.
Petitioner request for granting weightage that his past service has been rejected. Case of the petitioner that petitioner was appointed as a teacher in Morarji Desai schools. He was working in the school run by third respondent society from 1/7/2008 to 31/3/2010. To that effect, he has produced service certificate dated 26/2/2014 as annexure B. When that application is called for filling the post,
Lord, that was, notification was. Lord, the final select list was published on 7/3/2015.
notification ilva
Notification, no.
date. Seventeen 5/2010 ಅದೇನಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅದೇನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನದ?
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Thereafter,
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ.
respondent has issued a notification invited that application for the post of teacher. Pursuant to that, petitioner has applied to the post of
Kannada teacher, my lord.
Kannada teacher.
Under 3B rural Kannada category.
Yes. Pursuant to that order passed by this court in WP 8113-81131 of 2015 and connected matter, petitioner is entitled for service weightage 5% for each academic year. Even though petitioner has served 3 academic year in a Morarji Desai school run by
Third
Third Respondent Society without adding service weightage, petitioner case for appointment of the teacher has been rejected. To that effect, respondent has issued an impugn endorsement annexure K and M being agreed by the same. The petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contended that annexure K page
65.
petitioner has worked as a teacher in Morarji Desai school from 14/6/2007 to 12/4/2008, 2/6/2008 to 9/5/2009, 8/6/2009 to 10/11/2009, 3 academic year. He is entitled for weightage of 5% for each completed year of service. Without considering this aspect of the matter, contrary to that judgment of this court in WP number
8113.
8113-8131 of 2015, disposed of on 22 October 2019, has issued an impugn endorsement. Learned counsel appearing for respondent submitted that the directions issued by this court is related to only the petitioner who has approached this court, by filing a writ petition. The petitioner herein is not entitled for that benefit. Further submitted that the authority will examine the case of the petitioner afresh, keeping in view of that judgment of this court, and pass appropriate order. Matter may be remitted back to that authority for fresh consideration.
Let's keep my name and one humble submission. The endorsement has been issued before passing of this order by this honorable court, my lord. So when the endorsement was issued, this order was not passed by this honorable court.
That's why that now that you can consider, that's what I said. Yes. Yes. In view of the above, without expressing any opinion on the merit of the case, the impugn endorsement Annexure K and L.
M.
Annexure M is quashed. Who has to consider respondent number?
3, my lord.
Respondent number 3 is directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner in accordance with law, keeping in view of judgment of this court in WP number 8113-8131 of 2015 and connected matter disposed of on 12th October 2019 as expeditiously as possible, not later than,
8 weeks or 12 weeks, my lord, if I may.
yes, 2 months from date of first of copy of this, sir.
But in view of the disposal, my lord, I am not a necessary party for this.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು
Yeah, for impleading activity there.
ನಾನು impleading ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ in view of this direction, my lord, that may be, I'm
No,
not.
IA will be disposed of, will not
Please,
allow you to. Yes,
please,
yes, in view of the disposal of the writ petition, all applications are disposed of.
Please.
Till number 28, Sharath S. Gowda for petitioner, government advocate.
Appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
For statement.
So it's the petitioner was appointed under the Nehru Rojgar Yojana, my lords.
Yes.
To Piriyapatna Pattana Panchayati as junior engineer. Your lordship may kindly take annexure A, page 28, my lords.
Yes,
My appointment was on 12/12/1996.
yes.
And
Who
I
is
was
that answering respondent?
Respond number 2, my lord.
Directorate of
My lord,
Municipal Administration.
respond number 3, he forwarded the communication letter to
Wait,
respond number
wait,
2.
wait, before starting, I want to know that all respondents are there. Everybody, only the state is the respondent.
Yes.
Yes.
My lords, annexure A, the petitioner was appointed as junior engineer, Kriya Abhyantakaro,
Yes,
at Piriyapatna Pattana Panchayati
yes,
under Nehru Rojgar Yojana scheme.
yes,
Then that is annexure A, my lords.
yes,
My lords, like any other government employee, my lords, they open service book, my lords.
yes,
As if I am a permanent employee at page 33, annexure B.
yes,
Then, my lords, if your lordship comes to annexure C
yes,
at page 63,
yes.
page 63, my lords.
Hmm.
I was transferred from Piriyapatna Pattana Panchayati, where I was appointed to work at KR Nagara Pattana Panchayati as junior engineer.
Yes,
Annexure C series are the transfer orders, various transfer orders. Therefore, I have been throughout treated as a government employee itself, permanent government employee. Then, your lordship, I pointed out annexure F
yes,
at page 85, my lords.
yes,
ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಜಯಂತಿ ಶಹರಿ ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತಕರು ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪೌರ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. There was this order passed
yes,
and employees who are working under the under Swarna Jyoti Shahri Rojgar Yojana were absorbed.
where is that, read, what is that wording?
ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಶಹರಿ ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿ
ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವೇತನವನ್ನು
ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರ ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತಕರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪೌರ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. Then they refer to at ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3, my lords. ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 28/10/2005. My lords, your lordship may kindly take this rules itself is there.
ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು ಪ್ರತಿ ನಗರಸಭೆ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ವಿವರಗಳು ಇರ್ತವೆ. ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ನಿಗದಿತ ಮಾಸಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಇಂತಹ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಮಿಲುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪತ್ರ ತಿಳಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಾಯಕರು ನಮೂದಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇವರುಗಳ ನಿಯಮ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನು ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲುಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. You have been absorbed.
Yes, my lords, my name was left out in this list.
Or you are not there.
Yes, the reason is this, my lords.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly take the amendment application which is filed on 17/1/26, my lords, recently.
Yes.
There your lordship may kindly come to annexure T, page 21.
So, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
21.
Yes.
Yes.
Lords, your lordship at annexure F, notice that there is a reference to government order dated 28/10/2005. This 28/10/2005 is these rules which is enacted by the government. Karnataka municipalities absorption of the employees appointed under the scheme of Swarna Jayanti Shahri Rojgar Yojana. Therefore, under these rules, they were all observed. Why petitioner name is left out is because of this, my lords.
Yeah.
petitioner was appointed under Nehru Rojgar Yojana. This Nehru Rojgar Yojana is replaced by Swarna Jayanti Rojgar Yojana. Your lordship may kindly see annexure.
That you are the only one who has appointed under that Nehru.
No, there are others also. I'll point out that. Your lordship may kindly take annexure. Yes, my lords, at page 9. Of this amendment, your lordship. Government of India has formulated a new scheme, Swarna Jayanti Shahari Rojgar Yojana. The guidelines for the above said scheme have been received. This scheme is to replace the existing NRY UBSP so and so. NRY is Nehru Rojgar Yojana. So this Swarna Jayanti Yojana replaced the Nehru Rojgar Yojana. I was appointed under Nehru Rojgar Yojana. Therefore, my services got merged with this Swarna Jayanti Shahari Rojgar Yojana. Then, my lords, your lordship may kindly take annexure J. At page 109.
Yes.
The last paragraph, my lords, at page 109. This is a letter addressed by the Deputy Commissioner to the Commissioner, to the Directorate of Municipal Administration. Page 109,
yes.
At the bottom. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಗರಸಭೆ, ಪುರಸಭೆ, ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೆಹರು ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಯೋಜನೆಯ ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/10/1997 ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಯೋಜನೆ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆಯೇ ಶ್ರೀ ಎನ್ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶ್ ಎಂಬುವರು ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತಕರಾಗಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/3/97 ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದಾಗಿ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ
ನೇರು ಯೋಜಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಸಿದ್ದೇಶು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಜಯಂತಿ ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಂತರ ನೇರು ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಗರ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ನೇರು ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬಂತು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ
ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್?
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ is 11/9/1997. This scheme came into effect from 1/12/1997 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಜಯಂತಿ ರೋಜ್ಗಾರ್ ಯೋಜನೆಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವರನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಪೌರಾಡಳಿತ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನಾಲಯರವರ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಪತ್ರದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪೌರಸಭೆ ಅವರು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ನನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now your lordship may kindly take recent order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court while annexure in my amendment application, my lords.
Sir, amendment application.
Page 37. I'm sorry.
Copy kotilva amendment.
Koti.
Copy kotilla sir.
Copy kodre file madakagala. Your lordship may kindly take this page 30.
Advocate General Office.
Koti kodadane file madakagala.
7/1/2026. 17/1/2026. 17 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿ
Saturday.
Yes. Your lordship may kindly take annexure X, my lords, page 66 in my amendment application.
Now that you have served it on 17/1/2026, let him also go through and make submission.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ತಾವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ annexure X, my lords, for a moment. X, page 66. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಬಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, what is this?
This is the order passed by coordinate bench of this honorable court. If your lordship comes, sees page 68 onwards.
Yes.
Petitioner is working as community organization so and so. He seeks direction first to consider his case for absorption under the Karnataka so and so rules. It is undisputed that similarly situated persons are observed in the month of December 2008 consequent to 2005 rule. But the petitioner case is not taken up for such decision, was facing Departmental. Further, it is undisputed that after this court intervention in so and so, petitioner is reinstated and ultimately department proceeding to conclude allegations petitioner are not proved. Then, my lords, after then the operative portion of the order at page 71.
Yes.
Positive direction is given for absorption under the 2005 rules.
Yes, Mr. If that Somsekhar has been absorbed, then he is also entitled.
My instruction in this matter, my lord.
we have forwarded communication letter to respondent number 2. As per annexure J, J1, J2. Annexure J, see page number 69 and page number 71 and page number 72, my lord. I have forward letter to respondent number 2, my lord. So respondent number
What
2
is that you have forwarded?
My
69?
lords, the annexure which I just now read out, my lords, the letter forwarded by the deputy commissioner to the director of municipal
No,
council.
let him. What is the, which
Yes,
is
my
that?
lord. My lord, I have forwarded to this letter, my lord. My lord, page number 73, my lord. The last 3 line, my lord.
No, that 73 annexure D.
The annexure J, my lord. Annexure
109,
J2,
109.
J2.
J is 109. If my learner said,
J2, my lord, 72, page number 72.
J2 is 112, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Petition, writ petition, my lord.
112.
100 pages different. It is not 1 or 2.
My lord,
112.
this is the copy given by them, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure J2, my lord.
ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು annexures ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲೇನ್ರಿ?
My lord, J1, J2, my lord.
J2.
Yes, my lord. Nonರಲ್ಲಿ 69 page, 69, 71 and 72.
J2 is 112 minutes, 112.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I read only 3 lines, my lord. ಆದುದರಿಂದ KP ಸತ್ಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು
What is the
ಪೌರಸಭಾ
name of the petitioner? Satyakumar.
ಸತ್ಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪೌರಸಭಾ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ. My lord, I have forwarded to respondent number 2, which Department of Municipal Authority. My lord. They have to take the call, my lord. They have to take the decision.
Who has to take the call?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
Who is respondent number 2?
DM Department of Municipal Authority, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
ನಾವು ಅಪೇರ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವರು ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
No, you are appearing for the
My lord,
state. They are
morning-
government, mister.
My lord, morning-
ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲೇ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಅಪಿಯರ್
No,
ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
no,
ಅವರ department.
my lord, morning when I called to respondent number 3, my lord, they had told me they used like this, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, respondent number 2 is also you are representing.
Please, my lord.
Then you have to answer. Then
My lord,
whom I have to?
My lord, direction may be issued to the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
No, that they are relying on that similarly situated person.
Please, my lord.
In terms of that, I will dispose of that.
Yes.
Where is that judgment of?
66 in my amendment application, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure X.
Yes, is 14042 of
Yes,
2020.
yes.
Yes. In this writ petition, petitioner sought for following relief.
Lords, my amendment application may be formally allowed, my lords.
What
because-
is that amendment you ask?
My
Any
lords,
prior
I agree.
is sought.
Earlier, I had filed for regularization of service, my lords. Now I am seeking for absorption under these rules.
Yes, we'll allow that amendment, Mr.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, IA 1 of 2026. Then you have to file amended petition.
I'll file, my lords, formally. I'll file.
File IA 1 of 2026 is allowed. Permanent council for the petitioner is permitted to file an amended. You file an amended petition, then we'll dispose of. Otherwise, we can't, Mr.
My lords,
My
formally I'll
stenographer-
file, my lord. Your lordship may, because your lordship I heard, formally will.
No, Mr. My stenographer will extract that earlier prayer unless it is amended. That will be come in that order.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Unless you amendment, I can't. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lords.
Next week. Yes. Permitted to file an amended petition. Next week, leave this matter on 4th. Yes.
Cell number 29.
Lords, starter date, lords, because it will be fresh in your, my lord's memory.
It will be there, Mr. It is almost covered by judgment. Why do you? Yes. We'll dispose of.
29.
Unless it is, see, otherwise, in that impugn order, we'll extract that earlier prayer which is not amended. My judgment will be challenged tomorrow that it will be that this thing, Mr. You can, for your convenience, you can make submission. See that my order, yes.
29, Madhav Balaji Kashyap, connected matter, Sachin Singh.
Yes, Mr. What is this matter?
My lord, last hearing, my lord, this honorable court directed me to take instruction whether any posts are available in Shivamogga, my lord. So I have taken instruction, my lord. I'm ready to make submission, my lord.
I thought it was Shivamogga Corporation. That's the only logic for retirement is this, my lord. when I'm transferred from one place to another place, each corporation will give you NOC, dues, inquiry, so on and so forth.
Yes.
On the verge of retirement, when we are transferred, it will affect the pension.
This is the case, yes.
Yes,
that Mali Patil is
yes,
appearing.
your lordships had directed them, my lords, to consider if I can be posted within the corporation. But I have no objection. If they post me within corporation anywhere, I'll go.
You are going to post.
Yes.
My lord, in place of one earlier, my lord, one Shashidhar was working as a CEO. That is community affair officer. Now he is under draft. His lien has been shifted.
Now you can post there.
Yes, my lord.
Same corporation.
Disciplinary. Shivamogga corporation. Same corporation.
Corporation.
Oh.
Can I just verify, my lord, if it's
Yes, you verify. Pass on.
Please,
You
sir.
give that.
Yes. I'll take that.
Yes.
It may be taken up tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Corporation is there. Corporation can tell, my lord. Very well. Corporation is represented
tomorrow, yes,
by-
verify.
Tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
Either day after tomorrow.
ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್, ಎನಿ ಡೇ.
That day after tomorrow, Friday ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? Friday ಬರ, Monday.
Monday, my lord. Monday.
27. Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday.
Interim order.
Monday, Tuesday. Yes, interim order granted earlier is extended till next day.
Please.
Serial number 30, Sri Rajshekar for petitioner.
Serial number 30, I'm appearing for the petitions council minutes. Lords, Lords, this, there were two accused. I think, Lords, there were two accused in the criminal case which was registered. Just to bring to your lordship the brief facts of the case. Lords,
Now, what is that amendment?
Lords, amendment which was sought for is pursuant to your lordship's order, Lords, dated 9/12/2025. What has happened is, we have already filed the amended writ petition itself. Lords, they have said that the amended cost title is not, the amendment is not carried out in the cost title. We will do it, Lords. Amended writ petition
Yes.
is already filed before this honorable court.
Have you served the copy to other side?
Yes, yes, Lords. Amended writ petition is filed.
They are saying that
and
no.
served.
Have you served a copy, madam?
Yes.
Last time also
Yes,
I
my lord.
informed the petitioners, my lord. They told it's been served, but not served.
No, that, which is that your, yes, memo for amendment. What is your name, mister?
Gururagan.
Huh?
Gururagan.
Who is that council who has, somebody has received, see this? Ideal amended petition. Received ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ, who has received?
My lord, I don't think my senior has signed this one, my lord, because I know his signature properly.
No, are you saying that you have not received? You file an affidavit to that effect that we have not received. They are saying that it is served. You said it is not served.
We'll be filing, my lord. We'll be filing.
Yes, you, sir, one more copy, Mr. Ravi.
I will serve
You
it.
one more
Lordships may have this. Lords, can I just persuade your lordships to only to say this, my lords? Lords, the environment officer made the
Yes.
demand. In the trap,
Yes.
environment officer was caught. Environment
Yes.
officer gave a voluntary statement before the police saying that out of the bribe amount, 5,000 was required to be paid to me. On that basis, the Loka Ayuktha registered made me as a second accused. Lords, then
Yes.
I challenged this before this honorable court in a criminal petition. In the criminal petition, it was said that merely on the basis of the statement of a co-accused, without any other materials, it is not permissible to commence to continue the prosecution against me. Criminal proceedings against me was quashed. Now, the further development is on the basis of the same material, they conducted disciplinary proceedings against both the officers. That is the environment officer as also assistant environment officer who is the petitioner. Now, environment
Yes.
officer is also given compulsory retirement. Assistant environment officer is also given compulsory retirement. Notice environment officer's compulsory retirement has been stayed by this honorable court. Who was the subject?
Where is that? Order.
My colleague is just handing over the copy. Say coordinate bench has already stayed this order.
Then other co-employees, D has been stayed, mister.
That's all the case, Millards. It's already stayed. And the allegation against her is that she was the person who made the demand. She received the
Yes.
bribe. Trap was successful against her. Compulsory
No,
retirement
that
of environment
joint
officer is stayed.
joint inquiry has been initiated.
Millards, joint inquiry is initiated. And the
then
inquiry
one of
as
that,
against both of them has resulted in compulsory retirement of both employees. her compulsory
Yes.
retirement is stayed.
Yes, Mr. Will pass on same order.
On
When it
parity,
is
my lords, I
passed
am
on
entitled for the same orders.
13th January 2026 by Honorable Minister. Oh, this is why it is in Dharwad?
My lords, it so happens that the principal place where the incident took place was in Dharwad, but the disciplinary authority,
Yes.
my lords, has passed the orders in Bangalore. So they have filed it, my lords, in Dharwad. We have filed it, my lords. Both the courts will have jurisdiction.
Yes. Learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner has contended that. Where is that penalty order?
So lords,
Annexure?
your lords is
Annexure M. L.
It's annexure L. Annexure M is the board's decision. Annexure L is the penalty order.
Yes. Passed a penalty order by annexure L, whereby petitioner and his co-employee, one Shri, what is his name?
Sugandha.
Sugandha.
Sugandha B. Kuri.
Sugandha
K-U-R-I.
Kura.
Kuri.
Sugandha
B.
Kuri. Yes. Sugandha B. Kuri. That compulsory retirement order passed in respect of co-employee Srimati Sugandha Kuri has been challenged by filing a writ petition before this court in 100121 of 2026. This court, by order dated 13th January 2026, has granted an interim order challenged before the Dharwad bench, has challenged that granted an interim order sought for, hence is seek for a similar relief. The order passed by this court in WP number so and so is extracted below. Order extracts made. In view of that parity, in view of the above, the impugn order annexure L and M are
Annexure L and M, my lords.
annexure L and M is stayed till next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
That you carry out amendment, madam.
I'll instruct them, lords.
Yes.
B group matter, serial number 31. Nanjareddy PN for petitioner.
I appear for the respondent, my lords.
Yes.
Lords, this matter, the
Grant of one additional increment for having passed Kannada language ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ but refix ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜೈನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
Yes madam, what is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ annexure R1 to we have refixed everything in accordance with the rules. R1 to R16 I have produced all the R20 I have produced the documents.
Yes, yes Mr.
ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ರಿಜಾಯಿಂಡರ್ ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
You serve a copy to her. Yes.
I look into my lords. I'll have to send it to the branch.
You look into that. Is there any variation? They can correct it. Yes. File it in the counter. Yes, at the request of the petitioner. Leave this matter next week.
Grateful.
Serial number 32. Vasanta Kumar K.
I appear for the
Serial number 32, my lord, statement of objection ready, I will file it in the register.
Yes.
Excessive 6 times. ನಿಮ್ಮು the previous postal appear.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು I will ready to take it.
Change of cadre reason.
You are ready to argue.
Objection ready.
To that I am ready. ನನಗೆ ನೀವು argue ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
I will file it in the register, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ready ಇದ್ರೆ I will ready to hear. Anyhow you are fine. Yes, you are ready. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Don't ask that I have not read and all.
No.
Yes. Copy ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes. Yes.
Order melody endorsement impugned. Lord should get a J1 page number 71. My case for change of cadre
Yes.
from typist to my lord, SDA
Hmm.
was rejected.
Hmm.
On the sole ground, my lord, that is SDA post is vacant.
Hmm.
It shall be fulfilled by the promoted candidate, not by the direct candidate. That's the only ground, my lord, that my candidature was rejected.
Is it rules provide for change of cadre?
Yes, rules provides.
Where is that rule?
I produced my lord, change of cadre rules. 14.
Yes.
The equivalent cadre typist
ಯಾವ
and
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು?
ಅದು technical education department. He did.
Where you are working?
I think my lord, polytechnic institution. APS Polytechnic Somnahalli.
Hmm.
Polytechnic College.
Hmm.
The aided college.
Hmm. Typist and junior assistant, second division assistant.
Please.
Change of cadre. Is it applicable to you?
Please,
Okay. Yes.
because I'm working as a typist.
Hmm.
I sought for a change of cadre from typist to second division assistant.
Hmm.
That should please get my lord.
No, is it this rule is applicable to them?
No, I will go through and make submission.
Applicable. What's it? Applicable. But the ground that rejected is now there is a two post my lord vacant. There is only one post is vacant for SDML. Now that which is vacant post shall be fulfilled by not by the direct candidate. But if they change my lord from typist to SDA, I became a direct candidate, not a promoted candidate. That should get that reasoning.
That rule is not applicable. My lord, I have taken specific contention in the para number 4 of the statement.
No, lord, identical changeless sale, my lord.
Para
Number
number
of
4.
my lord, candidatures working as a polytechnic college were given same change of cadre. That should I produced.
Same change of cadre is different.
No,
I
same.
want to know whether this rule is applicable or because
Polytechnic college from the typist to SDA, my lord.
I3, SDI 3, this is that civil service rule you are seeking in a,
How?
as it considered and this rule is applicable as is stated in that connected matter.
How?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರ್ಸು.
Kindly see.
It's a private institution, my lord. Cases.
No, aided institution. It was considered lately.
Where is that?
I will kindly see, my lord, on it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure J, my lord, 45.
45. ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Withdraw this petition, liberty.
Please.
Where is that? Where is that they have said this rule is applicable?
Yes, according to this, my lord, I will give the similar to place the change of cadre was permitted. Next, will produce the order of the same department. Granting, my lord.
No, Mr. Counsel.
Please.
Permitted others, you are entitled, I will decide.
Please.
Let me know that which rule is, tomorrow my order should not be wrong, relying on that wrong rule. There is no proper assistance from the council.
Please, my lord.
I want to
Permission
first show that whether this rule is applicable or
applicable
not.
to all of those, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the rules, my lord, that is produced. Rule number 2, my lord, change of cadre.
Where is your stand, mister?
Yes.
That is this rule.
Yes, statement of para number 4 of the statement of objection. It is submitted that in para number 11 of the petition, the petitioner contends that government has earlier granted change of cadre for employee of the aided institution and the same has been granted to one Raja Solporkar. But the claim of the petitioner has been rejected in this regard. It is submitted the provisions of KCR which are applicable to the government employee are not directly applicable to the employee of the private aided institution. Therefore, initially the claim of the Rajas Solapur of change of cadre was rejected by the respondent accordingly.
ನಂಗೆ Education Act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ and code ಅಲ್ಲಿ show that this rule is applicable. You show me that, then I will apply that. This is for any civil servants.
Please.
You show me that ITI employees is also this rule applicable. And
it is a department under state government. The Department of Technical Education. It was aided by the Department of Technical
I3 aided institution ಅವ್ರದೇ ಬೇರೆ rules ಇದೆ ರೀ. Unless they have made applicable to that CCA rules, it cannot be. Unless you have to be satisfied me, mister.
One submission that I produced some documents. Similarly, my lord, same college. I understood the mind of the court, whether that is the rules applicable to me or not.
ಆ ರೂಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ರೂಲ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಬಹುದು, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Otherwise, what is that purpose?
Next week, my lord. It was argued before, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರೂಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ತಗೊಳೋದು ತೋರ್ಸೋದು ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳೋದು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಕವಾಡ್ ಅಂತ. Unless you say that this rule is applicable,
please,
then we cannot be relied on that.
Please.
Yes.
Next week, my lord, I will convince. Otherwise, I will go with the matter.
Yes, at the request, you file it in the counter, Mr.
Please.
Leave this matter next week.
Put the date.
Sir, ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, on 4th.
Please.
Serial number 33, Srinivasa K for petitioner, Rakshita DJ.
Pass over. Yes.
Serial number 34, Tejasvi KV for petitioner, government advocate.
My lord, appear for petitioner, my lord. Pray for week time, my lord.
At the request of petitioner, leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Date may be given.
18th.
Serial number 35, Anandavi for petitioner, A Nagarajappa.
I am appearing for petitioner. Challenging the annexure K, my lord.
Yes, 35, huh? Yes.
Serial number 35.
In this case, the petitioner husband was working as a supervisor at the library, my lord. During COVID, 12/1/2022, petitioner husband was died.
I need to file objection in this matter. A week accommodation.
What is that you are seeking, Mr.?
Huh?
What is this your case? Let us see if it is
That,
required.
Please.
I will grant.
Petitioner husband was died on 12/1/2022, my lord.
Compassionate appointment.
Compensatory.
12/1?
12/1/2022, during COVID, my lord.
Yelli, where she was working?
Kujjanadu village panchayat, Pavagada taluk.
Panchayat.
Panchayat. Now come to the annexure G, my lord, typed copy.
Yeah, no. What was she working as?
Working as a supervisor of the library.
Supervisor, library supervisor.
Library supervisor. During the service, he was died, my lord, due to COVID.
Yes.
After his death, the petitioner was appointed as a, kindly turn the page number 26, annexure G, typed copy, my lord.
26.
26. 25 is the copy, Gram Panchayat issued the copy. Dodikarna Patra, typed copy. Pavagada ತಾಲೂಕು ನಿಡಗಲ್ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಗುಜ್ಜನಾಡು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ SV ಭೀಮಯ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ ಸನ್ನೆವೆಂಕಟಪುರ ಅವರು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾಗಲೇ ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/1/22 ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾ ಕಾಮ್ರೇಡ್ ಭೀಮಯ್ಯರವರು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಾಜರಾತಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೇ ವೇತನ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿದೆ. Immediate after death, the Gram Panchayat give an appointment to the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner rendering his service. Next, annexure H, my lord. Hajarati Pustaka, Sarvajanik Granthalaya. Chandrakala ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. First page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭೀಮಯ್ಯ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ Chandrakala continuously she is working Yorna. Thereafter, she made an application on annexure B, my lord, page number 17. Page number 17. Annexure B. Front to 19 April 2024, she made an application.
Page
number 17, my lord, 17.
Yes.
19 April 2024, they took the application from petitioner, my lord. Now, without decide or without giving an opportunity on compensatory ground, annexure K was issued, page number 50, my lord, for appointment of supervisor. Page number 50.
ಏನಂತ?
5, serial number 5, ಪಾವಗಡ ಗುಜ್ಜನಾಡು ಪ್ರವರ್ಗಬೆ ಈ ತರ.
ಏನಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Appointment ಗೆ, the appointment of supervisor ಗೆ, they call for paper publication. Then before call for the paper publication itself, the petitioner made an application, my lord. Now they appointed another one lady, Sandhya N. bin Naganna, Chinnamnalli, 21/10/2024, subsequent. Without my considering my application, Your Honor, the petitioner is having minor children.
Where is your application?
My application is annexure B, 17, page number 17.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗೌರವ ಗ್ರಂಥಾಲಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಕರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಮೂನೆ. 19 April 24 ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 19th April 2024. Appointment was given on 21/10/24, my lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇತ್ತು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ?
ಚಂದ್ರಕಲಾ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಕಾಯಂ ವಿಲಾಸ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಪಾವಗಡ ತಾಲೂಕು, ತಂದೆ ಗಂಡನ ಹೆಸರು ಲೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಇದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, after the death of her husband, They give an appointment. She continuously render her service.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Appointment ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. ಕಂಪಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್. Yes, what you say, madam?
Anyhow, widow, she is a widow.
Wait, yes.
Another person is appointed in there.
Huh?
Another person is appointed, my lord.
No, what about the case of the petitioner?
Application.
This is only application, my lord.
Application.
No, see, you have allowed to work as in what? She has signed that attendance register. What is that? You are appearing for a panchayat. Has the panchayat has appointed her on compassionate ground? How she has been allowed to work, madam?
2 years she is working here.
Is it a panchayat or in a private office?
ಏನಾಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Supervisor, as a supervisor.
How she has been allowed to work? I am asking that panchayat. She was appointed or she is allowed to work? What is that? On what basis you have taken her work, madam?
ಅವರೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
You are appearing for panchayat.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, kindly see annexure A, my lord, page number 12, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure A, my lord, page number 12.
Annexure A, page number 12.
My lord, ಜ್ಞಾಪನಾ ಪತ್ರ. ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರನ್ನ she was assuming that they give an appointment. She rendering 2 years service. She has no any knowledge about the proceeding.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Where is that? Have you filed an objection?
No.
Then yes, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 3 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ? Respondent number 3. Press finally 2 weeks time to file objection. You file an objection, what is it? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? Is there any resolution? She was been appointed as what? All that you have to be produced, madam. Yes. 2 weeks.
Serial number 36, Sadhana S. Desai for petitioner, connected matter, D. Ashwatappa.
Yes.
With regard to 36.1.
Yes.
Where my lord, the office has raised certain objections.
Hmm.
I am instructed to submit that they are complaint, but my colleague advocate on record will assist you on with regard to that.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಏನು officers. Why it is connected before notice is issued? Who has
On the
asked
previous
to connect?
occasion, 2 matters were separately listed. We
What is that
requested the court to
observation?
club both of them because the
Pagination to be made properly from the page 170. Pagination is not proper.
we'll do it here.
Yes, pass over, you do that pagination.
Please. And
Yes.
my lord, formal notice to the respondents may have to be
We'll
ordered.
issue notice to that other side also in the meantime.
Yes, madam, 36.1, so that the matters can be disposed of, since madam, the prayer in both the writ petitions is only for regularization of the daily wages of the BBMP. madam. Now it has
Yes,
become
you
written
take
manual.
notice, mister.
Madam, I file objection, madam. I file objection.
First notice ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ, ಎರಡನೇ matter
yes,
notice
madam.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. You file objection. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮುಂಚೆ
Sorry, madam.
ಹೊರಗಡೆ
Sorry,
ಏನೋ
madam.
ಒಂದು ಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀರ. ಅದನ್ನ
My lord,
file an objection.
my lord, my affirming for respondent 2 and 3, my lord.
Wait.
BL Sanju already wakalat filed, my lord.
ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ರೀ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರಿಂಗ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number 1. Respondent number 2 to 4, you will take notice, mister.
Yes, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 and 4, government advocate. 2 and 3, BL Sanjeev is directed to take notice. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 1 set of copies and respect to counsel.
Please.
You file an objection, will grant 2 weeks. In the meantime, you ask the
Yes,
colleagues to
Some short
correct
date
that.
may be fixed. Some short date may be fixed. For this reason, madam,
No, let
all
them-
points about their status is admitted by their own record. On
Yes.
the basis of which we are now praying before your worship, we have the regularization, where their prayer before the corporation was rejected, void annexure A, on the only ground that there are no C&R rules. Whether C&R rules are there or not is not a relevant factor for the purpose of regularization.
Annexure A.
Annexure A, my lord. In the first writ petition, my lord, it's at page 27, my lord. Serial number 36, page
ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಳು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುವುದು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಹೊಲಿಗೆ ತರಬೇತಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ನಗರ ಸಭಾಪತಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ವೃಂದ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳು ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Now you are seeking for an absorption.
regularization of the employees.
You are earlier you are working in which Bangalore Mahanagar Park ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ 20 ವರ್ಷ
Right from 1992, we have been working in BBMP only.
ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನ ಹೊಲಿಗೆ ತರಬೇತಿ ಸೇವೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆಯ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಮಬದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಮಾನ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾನ ವೇತನದಡಿ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. No, you need not see regularization ಗೆ C&R rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Who said that it is in the C&R?
That's the only point.
Who said, who has issued this endorsement? Deputy Commissioner. C&R rules is there for regularization. It is on the basis of the Supreme Court judgment.
Please.
Yes, you file an objection that endorsement has to go, Mister. You have to reconsider. In both, there's a similar endorsement has been issued.
Please.
Then, yes, it has to go. Yes.
2nd February.
Short, some date may kind
Yes, when do you want?
4th February.
4th February. Yes.
Please.
In the meantime, ask her to comply the
Please, we'll do it today only. Publish yours.
Serial number 37, Arvind H for petitioner, Venkatesh Arbatti.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, I filed my wakalat, NOC wakalat yesterday evening. My name be reflected, my lord.
Now, what you want now?
Guru Prasad C.
No, your name will be shown. You want time or you are, what you want, Mister?
My lord, the situation at hand, my lord, the issue at hand has already been covered by.
No, you want to argue this matter or?
Yes, my lord, I'm ready to argue.
Yes. Showing the name, we will do it. That, don't worry. Yes, you are ready, Mister.
Stay there. Objection.
Objection. Yes. At the request of counsel for the respondent. 2 weeks time is granted to file objection. Interim order granted earlier is extended till next date of hearing. Office is directed to delete the name of Arvind H. What's your name?
Guru Prasad C.
Show the name of so and so as petitioner.
But I seek for clarification in the interim order. Now, because of these proceedings, because of the articles of charges being introduced, the petitioner is facing issues with regard to his promotion, my lord. His promotion is getting delayed.
First you succeed from that departmental inquiry, then we'll see that.
The situation is covered by a judgment passed by this honorable court in a
promotion. Even if your junior is promoted, you will get back from the date their junior. Why do you worry that for? Yes.
Maybe they stayed in first week of February.
First week of February.
Second, my lord. February 2nd.
Not 2nd, 10th February. So you are appearing for whom?
I appear for the board, that's 10th is a difficulty, that's one.
11th.
10th is fine.
Yes, 10th. Yes.
Great.
Name code, sir. Name. Serial number 38, Purandawad Gopala Krishna.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner in this case has challenged the final seniority list issued by the respondent.
My lordship, I appear for respondent. Filing my objection, my lordship.
You want to file objection or you have filed an?
I am filing.
Serve the copy.
It may be given, ma'am.
Yes, next week.
Date.
Yes. At the request of counsel for the parties. This matter. What is this matter, Mister?
Matter pertains to selection.
Seniority.
Final seniority list, my lord. The petitioner is an employee of the KSFC. He was selected in the year 1996. And the respondent, private respondents herein, who were in the order of merit junior to him, have been given ranking above the petitioner. On that ground, he has challenged this matter.
Yes, what is that reason given in that reply, Mister? Is that petitioner or junior or senior to them?
I will. Kindly have to next week.
Where is your objection?
See the selection list, which is produced at Annexure B, my lord. Annexure B.
Yakendre, our private respondent served unrepresented. Then there may be something we will see.
Your lordship may kindly take Annexure B, page 56, my lord. It is the selection order of the petitioner and the other.
What is that reason? only from 2022. His seniority in the cadre has been correctly fixed. Now petitioner has hold substantive post as a manager from 26 to 2022.
House, please. The other respondents herein. If your lordship kindly take up annexure B, page 56, page 56, and the relevant page 57.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, my lordship.
Yes,
Date.
at the request of counsel for the respondent. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು portal ಇರಲ್ಲ. Leave this matter on 4th, Mr.
Great.
Yes.
Bill number 39, Dhananjay Kumar for petitioner, M. Sudhakar Pai.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Worship. Worship, the council seeks for a short accommodation for tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Next week. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, leave this matter next week.
Date may be given, Your Worship, in the next week.
Next week illa madam.
10th or 11th.
11th. Great. Yes.
Bill number 40, adjourned. Bill number 41, Vaishali Agde for petitioner, Mahesh Chaudhary.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
41, my lords, I am filing my objection, my lords.
Yes, the request of counsel for the respondent. 2 weeks time is granted to file objection.
I'm filing
You file it in the counter.
Okay.
Yes.
My lords,
Bill number
my
42,
lords.
Nataraj Jutti for petitioner, connected matter, Rahul P.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner,
Wait.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I sought for a time to file my objections. The department people came yesterday evening, my lord, and I have drafted the objections. My lord, there are several criminal cases registered against the petitioner. I need to enclose all those documents. In fact, the draft objections is ready.
No, you will file it tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, my lord, because.
Oh,
they
what
have
is
to
that?
get
If
the-
it is ready, then what will
I
happen?
have to get the copy of the case details, my lord, which is registered. Criminal cases are registered. I need to enclose all those documents. It may be taken up on 27th or 28th.
Your lordship, this 6 adjournments similar.
Now
Your
that's
lordship, no,
some-
no, even the criminal cases, I myself mentioned it, so there's no need. This is
No,
not
for
the
my
issue.
benefit, let it be there.
Yes.
No, that she is not taking any time. She is only 28th she wants. We'll have it on Tuesday. Tuesday, any inconvenience?
Your lordship,
Tuesday or Monday?
Monday, Raja.
No, Monday agala, Tuesday. Tuesday is the 27th, 28th.
28.
30 is the Friday. 30 is, but then second.
Your lordship, difficulty is,
Hmm.
this many years, not 1 to 3 years earned. This claiming that this.
Now, what is that you are challenging?
Your lordship, that what we have challenged is,
Hmm.
they're shuttling between second respondent and third respondent, both claiming
Hmm.
I'm an employee of the other. Now, third respondent is who ultimately I have joined.
Hmm.
I started with second respondent KSBC,
Hmm.
Karnataka State Building Hospital.
Hmm.
Then I was sent on deputation there and absorbed by Kodagu Nirmiti Kendra.
Yes.
Now, they conveniently say there are cases pending and they have not even issued me a termination. They have not even given me a hearing on why they are terminating me. Then they issue me a letter stating I have already gone before this, approached this honorable court earlier. Mandamus was directed, consider his representation. Then they say, let your cases get over, then we will see. Now they're saying, I am not the employer.
Now, what is that you have sought for?
Your lordship, all I'm seeking for is, give me my benefits, take me back at the work, because I've not yet, what are the allegations against me? No charges. As directly they're saying, don't come to work. He's an engineer. He has not been able to earn a penny till date. And they're saying criminal cases. That is stayed by
No,
this honorable court.
No, you are a regularly appointed employee.
Regularly appointed
Then how
employee.
can you remove without
Remove
conducting-
without hearing.
My lord, I'll explain it in my objections, my lord. There is more than, misappropriation of funds of more than 3 lakhs, my lord. Committee has been formed. There are photographs, my lord, wherein the.
No,
petitioner
what
was-
is the method for removing
Yes,
from the service?
My lord, there is a communication.
No, which is that rule or circular which is
True.
applicable for them to take an action?
But I sought for the same clarification, my lord, on what basis the director, that is the third respondent, can terminate, because, because, my lord, the petitioner was appointed by the respondent number 2, my lord, on consolidated salary, my lord. But however, my lord, there's a clarification which was given by the third respondent, telling that, my lord, the second respondent by communication directed the third respondent to take any action against the petitioner.
No, first tell me that whether the petitioner is a permanent employee. How he has been appointed?
The respondent number 2 has appointed the petitioner, my lord, on consolidated salary.
Your Lordship, what has happened here is now.
Where is
respond-
your appointment order?
My lord, annexure A, my lord.
Annexure A is by the second respondent.
Hmm.
Subsequently, Your Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship has annexure A, page 35.
Hmm.
Page 35, civil engineer, Your Lordship, appointed in 91.
Hmm.
Next page, Your Lordship may kindly see.
Hmm.
This is the KSBC asking me to go and take charge before the Nirmita Kendra.
Hmm.
Now, Nirmita Kendra, I have been confirmed, Your Lordship, that is deputed in 2001. And then I am confirmed annexure D, page 38.
Hmm.
Absorption, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Here, I'm absorbed by the Nirmiti Kendra.
That Nirmita Kendra has to be staged and need to be sustained itself in an oath. Therefore, is regular project manager, PUT amount with employee and.
Annexure E,
employee
page 40.
Yes.
Annexure E, page 40.
Who is appearing for Nirmita Kendra?
My lord, I'm
Government only,
representing.
Your Lordship. Now they're trying a tennis match between second and third respondent saying Namdalla Nimdo.
No.
Now, Your Lordship, what I say is third respondent writes to Lokayukta seeking sanction to prosecute, meaning they are the employee. Then if they want to prosecute, that is a separate procedure.
Yes.
On what charges did they send me out? Just one fine day, I come to work, they say you're not coming from tomorrow and take away charge.
No,
That
see,
is all.
by annexure D,
Please,
her appointment has been absorbed.
yes,
Then what is the procedure which is applicable
That is-
for them to remove?
yes.
Now that
One
has,
clarification, the same thing I have asked the department also, my lord.
show me what is the bylaw says, how it has to be removed.
Correct, that's all.
If the rule says the method to remove, even if you corruption of 1 rupees or 100 crores, method is same.
Method.
It has to be adopted. Whether that is followed or not, that,
That's-
yes,
That I will pay.
yes. Second, as a last chance, yes.
Grateful.
At the request of government advocate, as a last chance, leave this matter on second. Yes.
Might I request that they are directed to.
Before that,
clarify-
you file,
I will
serve a
agree.
copy of objection.
Please, if they're told to clarify only on whether they have given any notice or.
No, first we'll see what is the rule which is applicable and all. Then we'll come to.
All,
Yes.
obliged.
Serial number 43, Early Shantapa for petitioner, Chimana Baliga.
I am agreeing for the petition, brother. I am seeking short relief, brother, seeking direction to the second respondent
Hmm.
to send the service book of the petitioner to the third respondent, brother, Hassan.
Who is second respondent?
That second respondent, brother,
Kodagu Institute of Medical Science.
please, brother.
Hassan. You are the employee of?
I am initially that employee of the second respondent, brother.
Hmm.
They have relieved in the year of 2023, brother.
Hmm.
And now I am working under that third respondent, brother.
Hmm.
They have not sent the service book to the third respondent, brother.
Yes.
Since from
Who is
2023.
appearing for second
That
respondent?
your lordship may kindly say annexure F, similar relief has been granted by this coordinate bench of this honorable court, brother.
Next year.
Annexure F, brother, page 19, brother. In another petition, brother.
Hmm.
That same relief has been granted, brother.
Pass an order relieving the petitioner from his later the petitioner retired duties before the petitioner content despite several requests, not taking any steps.
Same relief sought by that Mamata in that writ petition, brother.
Nevertheless, failed to act therefore.
The only service book is required, brother.
Yes, Mr. You consider her. Who is appearing for? No, serial number ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
43, brother.
Hmm.
Previous data appearing also they have taken time, brother.
Hmm.
Only that, brother. Direction I seek, brother.
Similar matter, the direction has been given, you send in a service records. You are the only counsel appearing for both. Yes, where is she? Pass over. Get her to pass
Please,
over.
please.
Serial number 44 adjourned, serial number 45, Subramanya Bhatt M for petitioner, Harish MV.
Lord, the petitioner is the retired professor, my lord, now.
Your lordship, I appear for R5 and R6. Small accommodation of time may be granted, your lordship. A senior is not available today.
What is that you are sought for?
Now, my lord, I have sought for a direction to release the terminal benefits. Lord, even though, my lord, she has retired.
You working where?
My lord, she was working in the sixth respondent, my lord. That is
Ambedkar Institute of Technology.
ಹೌದು. My lord, she retired on 30th of November 2024. My lord, thereafter I made repeated representations to the sixth respondent. Now, my lord, I have received an endorsement. Please have a look at page 27 annexure E, saying that, my lord, now the government is required to pay 85% of the CL encashment.
ಏನ್ ಏಡೆಡ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಏಡೆಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು. ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ 85% ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದ 15% ಹಾಕಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿನ್ ಐಡಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕದು, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ನೋಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ 27.
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಿವೃತ್ತ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ವಿಭಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗಳಿಕೆ ರಜಾ ನಗದೀಕರಣ ಬಿಲ್ಲು ಹಾಗೂ 85% ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಗಾಗಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕಾಲೇಜು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಮೊತ್ತವಾದ 15% ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಸೋ 11/12/2025 ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಲ್ರಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ?
No, my lord, I don't have any instruction, my lord, as such.
What has happened to that retirement benefit?
My lord,
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎಂ ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಉಪಕರಣ ಏನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 85% ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 15% ಅವ್ರದ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಂಗಿದೆಯಾ ರೂಲ್?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ EL ಎನ್ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ DCRG ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord, it's my burden. 1 week time, my lord, respondent number 4, Amrish name may be shown, my lord, you will correct.
For whom?
For AG, my lord, accountant general.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮತ್ತು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ. ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಲ್ಲನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸರು? ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸಮೇತ ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು 2
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ. ಈ ದುಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನೀವು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದಾಗ
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಥೆಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್?
25 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆತರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
See, as long as they are working, they are getting a salary. Once retired, you
maybe next week, maybe date may fix it, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord, on 29th or 28th.
You
Yes,
ask them to verify what has happened to this.
my lord. For respond number 4, Amrish name may be shown, my lord.
Amrish N is directed to take notice for R4. Office is directed to show his name. Government advocate is appearing for 1 to 3. Yes. At the
I will take
request of government advocate, leave this matter on
29th, my lord.
Yes.
Great.
Cell number 46, Janardana G for petitioner, Harish HV.
Yes, Lordship.
Serial number 46, Janardana G.
Appearing for R3 and R4, your lordship.
What is that they are seeking, Mr.
Your lordship,
Senior lecturer pay scale.
Mandamus to grant the senior lecture pay scale, senior grade. Who has to consider, madam?
My lord, I need to file my objection.
None appear for the petitioner. At the request of government advocate, 3 weeks time is granted to file objection.
Serial number 47, Patricia Gonzalez for petitioner, government advocate.
Yes, madam.
My lord, the petitioner is praying for a direction to release 100% DCRG which has been withheld by the respondent number 1.
Why withheld?
They say that there is an internal audit which has been conducted.
Who has to release? Respondent number?
Respondent number 1.
Commissioner, Industrial Training Employment.
My lord, primary objection, what they have given is maintainability of the writ petition as he is a government servant, my lord. The dispute comes within the purview of the KAT, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಇವರು? Commissioner, you are employee of what, madam?
Government Industrial Training Institute.
You have to go to that KT.
KAT, my lord.
No, I have filed an article 226 and 227.
No, that is what that relief will be available to that civil servants in that Karnataka Administrative Tribunal. Yes, I will given a liberty, you go and approach there.
But they are not, after retirement, they are holding this audit, my
No,
lord.
even then, all benefit in
They
respect
have
of your
conduct-
service.
He retired on 31/5/2022,
No, all
but
service
after
condition.
that, they hold the
No, all service,
conducted
no, all
audit.
service condition, you have to go there. That is a separate.
This is not service condition, just withholding of the 100%
All
DCRG.
service benefit. Everything in respect of the civil servants, the separate tribunal has been constituted to see that early disposal. Yes. Government advocate, so and so government advocate at outset has raised a preliminary objection stating that petitioner is holding a civil post. Our petitioner, a relief
Was a
sought by the
principal,
petitioner.
grade 2.
He is a civil servant, my lord.
No, you are working in that government ITI, then you are in a government employee.
Yes.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that issue involved in this related to civil post. Petitioner has to approach Karnataka Administrative Tribunal in view of judgment of apex court so and so. The above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate legal form.
Obliged.
Till number 48, Ranganatha Joyce for petitioner.
Here for the petitioners, my lord, the matter relating to regularization of the employees of the my lord, they have filed a reply last week, my lord. I am just short rejoinder I file by next week, my lord. One short date, my lord. I will come
For the petitioner. Leave this matter next week.
next week.
Till number 49, Srikanth.
Date, my
A
lord,
for
kindly give a
petitioner.
date, my lord, date.
Fifth.
Till number 49, Srikanth A.
May it please your lordships.
Yes, Mr. Ramesh. Yes.
Your lordship, may kindly recollect me, this is a matter where select, as per annexure A, applications were invited for recruitment in the government, my lord. I can straight away concede on that aspect.
Yes.
Then my lord posed a question as to why you are not going to KAT.
Yes.
Only on that limited issue, my lord, I will.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, may kindly see, my lord, annexure A at page 13.
Yes.
Applications were invited
Yes.
to fill up 185 posts, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, they have admitted in the statement of objections that they have finalized the list only in respect of 119.
Yes. Yes.
So that they have not yet finalized. My limited prayer in the writ petition is, my lord, the eligibility is 2-year ITI by persons who have, and while giving that certificate, we should also give PUC marks card, even if we have passed in one subject. Not that PUC pass is not required. Even if I have passed PUC in one subject, that is sufficient. So therefore, my lord, they can consider my application. I'll be eligible for that.
Issue is that now you are applying for the post.
Yes.
Is in a civil post.
Yeah, I'll come to, yes, my lord, I know my limitations. My lord.
Yes.
Section 15 is straight away against me, my lord. I am aware of that. Last time I invited my lord's attention
Yes.
to section 3Q. Before taking my lord to section 3Q,
Yes.
please see the preamble to the act.
Yes.
As your lordship is aware, my lord, the whole act is based on the preamble. Please see the preamble.
Yes.
An act to provide for adjudication or trial by administrative tribunal of disputes and complaints with respect to recruitment and conditions of service of persons appointed. This is where I stress appointed to public services and posts. I concede that I am seeking an employment in a public service.
With respect to the recruitment.
Yes, recruitment to.
And condition of service of the person
Yes.
appointed to the public.
Yes.
Both recruitment and person who is appointed.
Yes, ma'am. So if my application is rejected, then I had to go to K.
No, any issues regarding that recruitment also you have to go to that KT. That is their judgment, so many judgment. You are not brought to that.
My lord, there's
It said-
one Supreme Court judgment, my lord, where,
See,
my lord, in this
there are
case,
two things, even for the recruitment and person who is already appointed has to go to that KT.
No, already appointment, there is no confusion. Already
Now,
appointed.
once notification is issued, you have applied, then you have to go to that KT. There are judgments, so many judgments
my
are
lord,
there.
in
I
this
don't-
matter, we have filed objections.
I have to search and come, not that.
No,
from
no,
the-
I went through, in fact, your lordship said that I went through, I could not get your lordship's judgment, but they have produced one judgment minute of this honorable court itself. Minute, it's my duty to.
No, I think so many judgments, even in the case of recruitment also, they have been asked to go there.
No, a person not selected, rejected.
No, therefore, no, not selected. What they
No,
say,
minute, there are two things, minute.
dispute complaint with respect to that recruitment. Dispute complaint
No,
in
minute,
respect
I have
of
no
that recruitment.
complaint also in the instant
No,
case.
this dispute is in respect of recruitment.
Yes. The scuttle, ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ದಾರ ಇದ್ರು ಸಾಕು ಹಗ್ಗ ಬೇಡ ನನಗೆ ದಾರ ಸಿಗತ್ತಾ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. I'm just trying on that minute.
Issues has already decided, therefore I need
No,
not be
I
given
could not get on that point, minute.
recruitment, I will give that. You have any,
Not exactly on that point, my lord, but whereas, my lord, the Supreme Court has clearly observed, my lord, when there is an option to approach an appropriate forum, this honorable.
who
court-
has to? He said that I am not that person who has to be
Yes,
approached.
no, in fact, they have produced, before, they have produced the judgment of this honorable court. I thought that is directly on the point. My lord could kindly see that, Miller, annexure R5 they have produced.
Yes,
Then I thought of straight away conceding on that issue, Miller.
yes.
Then, Miller, I went through that, Miller,
Or,
R5 they have produced at
Yes.
page 35, Miller,
mm,
in the statement of objections.
yes,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಬಲ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ರಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಅಂತಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ದೆನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ದೆ.
judgmental ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಸ್ assailing the first final list. Then no doubt. Here I am not doing that.
No. See, you will cover under that first sentence, that is recruitment. Recruitment and appointment to the post. It is related to the recruitment. You have to go to.
3Q ಒಂದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ if I have case, otherwise I don't have a case.
I will have it on 18th, 28th. In the recruitment also I will produce that judgment.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just 28th.
28th. Yes, leave this 28th.
Till then, Miller, let them not, one post, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
If it is
ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ?
I thought that government now ನಾನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
ನಾನೇ advocate, ನಾನೇ judgment
My
ಎಲ್ಲ
lord,
ಹುಡ್ಕೊ ಬಂದು.
let me place this judgment.
No.
It may be taken up on 28th. I'll also pass on to the.
What is that judgment says?
My lord, this is, my lord, pertaining to provisional list selection where, my lord, this honorable court, in one matter, my lord, has referred to the KAT. Whereas in another matter, my lord, it has encouraged the petition and passed an order. Both the issues were placed before the Supreme Court, my lord, and Supreme Court has made certain observation, my lord. Where, my,
No, there is no. Yes, you go through that and make.
No, this is Leelavati's case, Miller. My
see,
learned friend, Mr. Lakshmanan himself had appeared.
No,
Leelavati
question
case
is
here,
that
the
he is
judgment
saying
was by.
that he has not yet recruited, therefore I cannot be.
Yes, that
is not that, the word sees that even recruitment also, there are a judgment. It's covers also,
Covers under, it comes under
recruitment also that, yes, then we'll see, you also go through that judgment.
Yeah, no, this I have gone through, Miller. Here the judgment was, division bench was by His Lordship Justice Varale as he then was, sitting with another Miller. That is a judgment. That judgment has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. The single judge's view has been, they have referred to in detail. I have gone through this judgment. But
No, that you have any judgment on that point, Mr. Lakshmi, even recruitment. Yes.
person not selected and not questioning this non-selection.
No, recruitment notification which challenge itself has to go
Yes,
to the
that
case.
has, that's, I'll just
What
check up
that,
with
I have so many judgment, but see, I don't know, I have to write that judgment and corrections. I have to search the judgment and.
No, I will, Miller, in fact, I tried your lordship's name also, Miller, I could not get.
No, not my judgment. I said so many
Your lordship,
judgments.
other day I said, you had also, your lordship also.
No, one judgment I said, even in respect of the post.
Yeah, I'll just check up.
Person who is civil servants and the post.
Challenging that notification itself.
That is there, but
That also
your
I'll check.
case is that recruitment. Recruitment is also so many judgments are there.
I'll do that.
ನಾನು ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕು I will do that.
28th.
Yes, 20.
Please, sir.
Yes.
Next matter.
Hmm.
That is a case where my lord.
Number? Yes, 50.
Appear for the respondent.
Yes.
Respondent
But
2
the
to 4, my lord.
persons who are selected,
Hmm.
but in the first list were appointed after the second notification.
My lord,
The division bench of this court, my lord, page 462, if your lordship take.
my
two
lord,
lines.
one submission before the, I
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
praised.
ಇದಮ್ಮ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ.
Hmm.
Page 462, my lord.
Hmm.
Second, just above paragraph 34,
Hmm. Yes.
4 line. Persons who are appointed against the earlier notified vacancies should rank senior to the persons who are appointed against the subsequent notified vacancies, irrespective of the date of appointment.
Yes, that's
and
what you
their
are, yes. Even though that they are, you have been
If we were
appointed
in the
later.
first notification,
Hmm.
the respondents are in the second notification.
Yes.
These people have been placed above us, my lord. All that your lordship can direct the respondent
In terms of-
KPTCL
Hmm.
to consider this judgment.
Keeping
my
in
lord.
view of this judgment and you consider that 2:30 will come back.
Yes, my lord, 2:30 I have a special bench.
No, any other.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, pass on. Yes.
Or tomorrow, my lord.
5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. That is the only issues. What is that relief you have sought?
My lord, to quash the list ಅಂತ.
Hmm.
If your lordship apply this division bench judgment,
Hmm.
then whatever they have done exercise not will be subject to the result of this direction.
Yes.
That is all, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow. Yes.
That serial number 53.
Yes.
That is Bangalore University matter.
Yes.
There is already a direction your lordship should link along with the other connected matter.
Yes.
Tomorrow it came and taken. Connected matter is coming.
Tomorrow. Yes,
Tomorrow.
read this matter tomorrow.
Article number 68, my lord.
68.
I am for the appellant.
Hmm.
Arguments on main, my lord. Respondent is not ready, my lord. First week of,
Yes, at the request of appellant.
yes, my lord.
When do you want?
First week of
13th February.
much less.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 4, my lord. In the morning session, my lord, my colleague came and asked for a passover, my lord. Your lordships were pleased to issue notice in this matter, my lord. There is an interim prayer,
Compassionate appointment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ entry ಮಾಡ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
my lord, to keep a post vacant, my lord.
No, how can that, madam? You are, whether you have to see whether you are entitled for the.
Date may be fixed, my lord, for.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಂತೆ. Yes.
Date may be fixed and I may be permitted to take hand summons on the respondent number 2.
Who is that respondent?
Respondent number 2
ಆಯ್ತು,
by
leave this
Mysore
matter.
University.
ಆಯ್ತು 19th February ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes.
Still number 52, my lord.
19th.
Yes.
I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. I
Yes.
have filed a statement of objection. It has to be heard.
Hmm. What you want now?
A week's time.
Have you informed other side? You informed him.
Not available.
Inform him. You inform and mention 2:30. Your colleague will be there.
Right.
Ask her to inform. Yes.
My lord, serial number.
Serial number
75.
Sir.
Refer to the local authority.
75.
RSA 404.
You are appearing for?
For the second illness of the respondent.
Petitioner has also no objection for referring Lok Adalat. ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು, ಹಂಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ MP Srikanth. ಯುವರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಟು ರೆಫರ್ ದಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಅವರು KV ನರಸಿಂಹನ್ ಕೇಳಿ. Both are agreed, I will refer it later.
Serial number 76, my lord.
Hmm.
Mainly this matter I have at 29th or 30th.
76,
Please.
you are appearing for?
Appellant, sir, respondent.
The request of that appellant. Yes, leave this matter on 13th.
29th or 30th.
30th ಆಗಲ್ಲ, 6th.
Please.
Lordship, serial number 52, my lord, I request for a short data. Objections copies have just come today. We'll have to finalize it and
52.
file it. For respondent number 3.
You are appearing for?
Third respondent.
Petitioner.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, have you informed the petitioner?
No, my lord, I just heard a submission being made, so I logged in, my lord.
No. Submission is made by that another respondent number 2. You are appearing for?
Okay. 3, my lord.
Yes, now both of them has to inform the petitioner. 2:30, you inform.
Yes,
and
we'll do the
2:30.
needful.
Yes.
Court officer, sir.
Sir. Sir. Serial number 30 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? 30 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರು?
Sir,
PCL ಯಾರು?
serial number 50 ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆನಾ? ಓಕೆ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕೆಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಿ? ಆ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಹಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. RSA ಫೈನಲ್ ಇಯರಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಮ್ಮ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೆ ಅಂತಾರೋ ಅವಾಗ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ? ಹಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡು, ಇವಾಗ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐಟ್ಲ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಲ್ಲ. ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇದೆ ಇದೆ
ಸರ್, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 30 ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ 30.
30.
ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮ್ದು 57.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರ ಅದು?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 1:40. ಈ ತರ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಊಟ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು? 3 weeks. ಹೇಳಿ 3 weeks. ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? 70 ಇದೆ. Just you sought what happened. I told you that it matter has been urgent by 3 weeks. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ಬೇಗ.
ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಳೋದು. ನಾಳೆ ಬರುವಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರಿ? ಹಂಗಲ್ಲೋ, ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಈ ನಂಬರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಲಿರೋದು? ಮತ್ ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ? ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಸರಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನನೇ, ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಆಗದಿದ್ದ ಕೆಲಸ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಸಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಸಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ?
RSA 308 ಅಂತ 308 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ವಿಷಯ ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ 308 ಬಟ್ಟು ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏನೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಡ್
Thank you, sir.
ಏನ್ ಸೇರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ
ತುಂಬ ಕೇಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬೇಜಾರು. ಎಡಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೋದು ಏನೋ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು KYC ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಓ ಎಂತ ಹೋಗುದು ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ
Submission. ಅದು next week in the post office. Because ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್.
Continue. Continue.
My lordship, humble submission. My serial number was 46. Senior was held up in court hall number 31 with argument, so he couldn't attend. Can it be posted tomorrow in case?
36. 36.
46, Your Honor. Serial number 46.
46 is urgent.
Your Honor, it's a humble submission. Senior was held up in another arguments in court hall number 31. So we couldn't be able to come or here on time. So can it be posted tomorrow?
No, it is already signed, madam. Morning, nobody is there. It is urgent. It is already signed by that order sheet. Yes.
Much obliged.
52, I'm hearing for the third respondent, my lord. I'm seeking for some.
Respondents, take this matter of 2 weeks.
I am for the respondents in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioners. In this matter, we are seeking mandamus, my lords, to consider my representation for the post of bill collector, my lords. Petitioner is currently working as a sweeper at respondent number 4, my lords. Respondent number 4, after vacancy for the post of bill collector, my lords, considers my name for the post and recommends my letter to the Taluk Panchayat, that is respondent number 3, my lords. In turn, respondent number 3 forwards it to respondent number 2, that is Jilla Panchayat. Jilla Panchayat says their permission is not required for the sake of promotion since, well, during the time of appointment, they have permitted me. Now they have laid down few criteria and asked the respondent number 4 to decide my promotion, my lords.
Where is that?
Criteria, my lords.
No, where is that? Jilla Panchayat has directed that.
Please, my lords. My lords, page 17, annexure F. Last para, my lords. The criteria is based on merit, SSLC minimum qualification, 5 years experience and
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಜಗದೀಪ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕರವಸೂಲಿಗಾರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ನೀಡುವ. ಯು ಆರ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್
ಸ್ವೀಪರ್.
ಕರವಸೂಲಿಗಾರರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್. ರಾಜ್ಯ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಪರೇಟರ್ ಕ್ಲೀನರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇಮಕಗೊಂಡ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ Yes.
Now, my lords, kindly come to page 27, annexure J. Last para, my lords.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 4 ಜನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿನಿಂದ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ 4 ಜನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯು ಸೇವೆ ಅವಧಿ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಇವರು ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿ ಇವರ ಕಾರಣ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಹೊಂದಲು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಜಿ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮಲಸ್, ಇವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ PUC ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣಗೊಂಡು ಸಭಾ ನಡವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Malas, I have all the criteria. Malas, I'm the only one who is aspiring for that job. Malas, I've given my representation in the month of September.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸದರಿ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ದೃಢೀಕರಿಸಿ.
Please, Malas, they're not taking any steps for promoting, Malas.
Yes, who is appearing for panchayat?
I am for the respondent, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಇವರಿಗಿಂತ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮೇಲ್ದರ್ಜೆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್. ಮೂರು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು, ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಂತೆ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ.
No,
ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್, I got the information by telephone message, my lord, from the PTO. ಇಬ್ರು ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟರು ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಂತೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆದು ಸದರಿ 4 ಜನ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಸೇವೆ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಬಿಲ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಜಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ PUC ಉತ್ತೀರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಸಭಾ. ವೈ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಚ್ ಎ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಇಬ್ಬರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟವರು. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 4 persons, my lord, annexure J. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಓದಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ
ನೋಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದೆ.
then why you have recommended then? If he is not eligible.
4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರು ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಆಗಿ, ಇನ್ನು 3 ಜನ ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟರು ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್, ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್. ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ we'll consider the representation, my lord.
I'm sorry, my lords, my learned friend is wrong. My lords, SSLC is the minimum qualification. SSLC ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇಬ್ರೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
My lords, that is one is petitioner and another is Anjanaya. Anjanaya, my lords, now currently serving as clerk cum data entry. It
Date
is
of
equivalent
appointment
to bill
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
collector.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Date of appointment ಬರುತ್ತೆ, not on base of education.
Devendrappa is only a fifth standard. He cannot be considered.
ಹೌದು.
Paranappa is also 8th standard. He cannot be only
Parsappa.
only 2 and 4.
Out of which, my lords, Anjanaya is now currently 56 years old, my lords. He is not aspiring for this post because it is equivalent to bill collector. He wants to become a secretary. For that reason, my lords, he is not.
He is already a bill collector. Now only that petitioner is left, mister.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರಸಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ serial number 2 and 4. Serial 2 and 4.
Anjaneya is clerk cum data entry operator. It is equivalent to bill collector.
ಹೌದು. But my lords, as for annexure G, we will consider in accordance with law. He is eligible, then we will undertake it too.
Because the only reason is, my lords, petitioner belongs to scheduled community. For that reason, my lords, they're not promoting him, my lords.
Where they have stated that because of that they are not
stated, but that is the actual reason, my lords.
In this writ petition, petitioner sought following relief. Learned counsel, the case of the petitioner, that petitioner was appointed as a sweeper in the year 2019 in 4th respondent Gram Panchayat. Petitioner appointment was approved by Jilla Panchayat. Since petitioner is eligible to be promoted as a bill collector, even the Jilla Panchayat has directed the Panchayat to give a promotion to that eligible candidate if they are satisfied required qualification. As per annexure,
Annexure F, page 17.
For promotion, approval of the Jilla Panchayat is not required. The communication sent by Jilla Panchayat is produced as annexure F. Petitioner is eligible to be promoted as bill collector. Accordingly, Panchayat has taken a decision on 24/1/2025 wide annexure J. Petitioner case can be considered for promotion to the post of the bill collector. And they have sent the recommendation to the Jilla Panchayat. Jilla Panchayat wide communication dated 15/2/2025 has directed the Panchayats to give a promotion to the Panchayat employee whose appointment has been approved by the Jilla Panchayat if they are satisfied all required qualification. The Panchayat can itself can consider. Thereafter, Panchayat has not passed any order giving effect of promotion to the petitioner. Therefore, petitioner has submitted in a representation wide annexure.
Annexure G.
Annexure G.
Page 18.
On 25/8/2025. So far, Panchayat has not taken any action. Therefore, petitioner is before this. Learned counsel appearing for. Fourth respondent Panchayat has submitted that petitioner representation will be considered in accordance with law, keeping in view of the communication of the Jilla Panchayat dated 15/2/2025 Annexure F and Annexure J dated 24/1/2025 in accordance with law within 6 weeks from date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please, my lords.
Yes. With that, in view of the above writ petition is disposed of. Fourth respondent is directed to consider that representation of the petitioner by the annexure so and so in accordance with law within 6 weeks from date of receipt of the copy of this. Yes.
Bill number 55, MN Ajay Datta, petitioner party in person.
Yes.
ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಂದು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರು. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಯಾರು ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆ
ಕೆ ನಂಜುಂಡಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ನೀವು ಇದು ಕೇಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದಟ್ ಕೇಟಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆ?
26th May 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
26th May
2018.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷದೊಳಗಡೆ 2019 May 22nd.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆಗೆ?
ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ತಾಯಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ತಾಯಿ.
ತಾಯಿಯವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Annexure E.
ಯಾಕೆ Annexure D? ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
As per the judgment and also circular 2017, they have to consider.
Has to go to the civil court.
That finding may be given.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ
ಸರ್. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸರ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ನಿಮಗೆ KT ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟಿವ್ ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಯು ಟು ಗೋ ದೇರ್.
ಸರ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ನಾವು ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೇ ತರನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿಮಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಅಟ್ ಔಟ್ಸೆಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground to that civil post which was held by his father Nanjun late Nanjun Swami. Dispute in respect of the civil post, petitioner has to approach Karnataka Administrative Tribunal in view of judgment of Apex Court. The above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach Karnataka Administrative Tribunal. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, office is directed to return that certified copies of annexure E to that petitioner, E and D to the petitioner forthwith, E to the petitioner forthwith. ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. Yes.
Bill number 56, CM Nagabhushan for petitioner, N Praveen
for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is
the copies, my lords, to show that the petitioner resides in Chitrapur.
My lord, after this transfer, that is a permanent address in the Aadhaar card one. After this,
what is this matter, Mr.?
My lord, this is a transfer.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು this document, Aadhaar card and the location of the house shows that he is resident of
give the brief facts. ನನಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದೆ. ನೆನೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
This matter, your lordship was heard yesterday, day before yesterday, my lord. This is the physically disabled person was transferred within 10 months anta. Your lordship case page number 15, my lord. Annexure A, my lord. He is a physically disabled person, my lord. The petitioner was posted to the present place on 27/9/2024, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದಿಂದ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure E page number 19, my lord.
Annexure B.
Annexure E page number 19, my lord. Ramesh. Ramesh is the petitioner. The
ನೀವು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ.
ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದ ಮೊದಲು ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
Please, my lord. The respondent number 3 in the very same order, my lord. ಈ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸಿಗೆ
ವೈಸ್ ವರ್ಷ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. Here, my lord, I want to bring your lordship kind notice. Annexure B, my lord, page number 16, from 9/11/2017 to 27/9/2024, the petition, the third respondent was working at Olalkere. He 7 long years, that person was worked there. Your lordship, page number 16, my lord. ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ ಸ್ಥಳ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ.
ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳ.
ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಸಿ ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೇಲೆ
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಸಹಾಯಕ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
2017 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
17 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Up to I been posted to that place, my lord, as per annexure your lordship, show it to your lordship.
Till 24 he was in.
He was worked there. Again, my lord, page number 20, you get a recommendation from the local MLA. Get it transferred and displace this person within 10 months.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Your lordship, page number 20, my lord, this is a letter of the local MLA. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ತುಂಬಾ
ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 21, my lord, annexure G. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ವೈಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
ನೀವು ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ದೇರ್, my lord. That about, my lord, is a handicapped person. His wife has given she was pregnant at the time of passing this transfer order.
Who has passed this transfer order?
Chief officer, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing for chief officer?
I'm for the first petitioner.
ಏನು ಅವರು ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಅವರ he will be there from 2017. How many, what is his age?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು they are the outsource agency, they are the outsource employee.
ಇಬ್ರು.
Both are. And my lordship, the main contention of the petitioner is that, my lordship, the first respondent has passed the gross violation of the transfer guidelines. First of all, the transfer guidelines is not applicable to the outsource employee. That's one thing. And second one is, on basis of the recommendation made by the member of Legislative Assembly, first respondent has been passed their contention. That is also not came into the impugned order. Kindly see the impugned order, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವರು ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು? What is the reason for?
Only of the
reason is,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ ರೀಸನ್.
Only on the reason is that, my lordship, he made a representation. Respondent number 3 has made a representation. Three representation has been made. He is a inconvenience in the Chitradurga. He is his native is in Valalkere, third respondent, and aged parents is there. He has given a representative, 3 representative. Annexure R3 to R5 he has given. On that basis, my lordship, we pass an order as per the annexure J, my lordship.
He said that you will be there for May.
Kindly.
That is a only submission. Yes, sir. Allow me to continue till June 1st, my lord. By the time you will receive the entire parameter.
May ಅವರೆಗೂ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
June 1st. June 1st ತನಕ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ರೀ, ನೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ.
Please, my lord.
Yesterday he said June, I said May.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. My lord, here, my lord, the financial year is, my lord, from March to March, my lord.
March ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
And, my lord, there is a guideline, as per the guidelines, my lord, the employee can't be treated for 1 long year, my lord. Here, my lord, present employee came to Chitradurga on the date of their filing the petition, predicts that they have come before this honorable report. Page number 18 of my objection, my lord, annexure R.
You said he cannot be there for more than 1 year.
Yes, my lord.
How many years you are there in that Chitradurga?
One consecutive year he can't be, my lord. Me, my lord, as per page number 18, my lord, R10, my lord.
No, from 2017 you are working where?
My lord, Chitradurga to Hollal interchange there.
Where is that? You give that list.
Please, my lord.
When you have transferred from 2007?
Please, my lord.
Have you produced that?
Please, my lord.
Where is that?
Page number 16, annexure B, my lord.
Page number 16, my lord, of my objection. 14/10/2025. The Sri Pratap transferred from Chitradurga to Valalkere.
No, I am asking 2017. Every year you said that he has to be transferred one place to other.
Please, my lord.
Where is that from 2017? You should have been transferred more than eight times. Where is that order of transfer?
Please, my lord.
Show me that. Yes, you have transferred him 8 times from 2017.
My lord.
Show me that. He said every year.
That is interchange, my lord.
Ada interchange ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 8 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 times you have to be do it. Have you done it?
That is, I don't have any copies.
Yes, mister. You produce that. Till then, don't. I will grant stay is there.
Yes.
You produce that 8 times you have been transferred. Yes.
July in the region.
That is what I said. That now you yourself has created so many things saying that you which is the transfer order. You give implementation from
March
June 1st.
ಇಲ್ಲ
June 1st.
March end
June 1st ಹೊರಟೋಗ್ತದೆ.
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಇಂದ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ ಅದು
ಅವರು ಜುಲೈ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ನಾನೇ ಜೂನಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಜೂನ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇ ಎಂಟವರೆಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ಜೂನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
June 1st.
Financial year ಅಂತ.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್.
I have produced a document, my lords. The multi-story building at page number 4, my lords, is of petitioners, my lords, which is at Chitradurga.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು
ಮನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರ ಅಪೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅವರ ವೈಫ್ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವರು ಈಗಲೂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ.
Is it, are you filing that by any affidavit? Then I will ask to verify that.
Yes, my lord, I'll file to
Is it, mister? You are residing in that Chitradurga?
I have kindly see page number 4, my lord. Stated in so where I am residing. My original place is Chitradurga, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you have
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು, what is that document to show that you have shifted to that?
Document now stated in my this thing.
Hospital wrong act ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. As per the Aadhaar card,
If they want,
the address is, the present address shows ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
Only my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ರೀಸನ್ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
To harm the reputation of respondent 3.
Why? How it will?
For the best reason known to them.
No, how it will be harmed, mister? He wants that I will continue till the academic year. How it will harm?
My lords, my submission is, my lords, till financial year, let they continue.
No, till the end of May.
Please.
Till end of May. Financial year for that government is concerned. His education and all is concerned. Academic year is.
ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೊಳಲ್ಕೆರೆ ಇದೆ, hence this petition needs to be allowed ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have filed Aadhaar card. They have suppressed the cost title to only because to the benefit of this petition.
I thought
change the address.
6 months ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಈಗ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. If he is shifted, then I will impose the cost. If it is not shifted, I will impose the heavy cost on both of them. Please get that report from the government. If you both are agreed, if you are confident that he has not shifted, what you are any submission making before the court should be right, no? It should not be any guessing. Now you are making submission, it is right. Then I will ask the government to get in a report.
I'll check with my.
Then all this, you should be very sure when making a submission to the court.
The photo.
No, if you are sure.
Yesterday, my lords.
What I am believing as sitting here, that whatever submission made by the advocates are correct.
Please.
Now you are changing that. If that is the case, I will ask the government to get a report from the revenue authority whether he has shifted or not. Ask him.
Yes. Please, my lords, my truthful submission is, my lords, his residence is in Chitradurga. What I have told by
informed by my client is, my lords, let them be till the financial year, my lords. As my
End
lords-
of May, yes, third.
It is, my lord.
Yes. Third, in this writ petition, petitioner called in question annexure G dated 14/12/2025, whereby petitioner has been transferred from Holalkere to Chitrudurga. Learned counsel, the brief facts of the case are that petitioner and fifth respondents, third respondents. You are working as what, Mr.?
Technical coordinator.
Assistant.
Technical coordinator.
Technical coordinator.
Technical coordinator in respondent panchayat on temporary basis. By order dated 10/11, which is that first we have been transferred on 24/5/23 na
27/9/2024.
27/9/2024.
Please.
Petitioner has been transferred to that Holalkere. Third respondent has been transferred to that petitioner place from Chitrudurga to Holalkere. Third respondent has been transferred from Holalkere to Chitrudurga. Which is that impugn order annexure? By impugn order annexure G.
Annexure G, page 21.
Again, that petitioner has been retransported to Chitrudurga and third respondent to that Holalkere. Being agreed by the same, the petitioner is before this court. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submitted that by transfer order dated 27/9/2024, petitioner has shifted his entire family to Holalkere. In the middle of academic year, the impugned transfer order has been passed. He submitted that he may be permitted to continue in the Holalkere till the end of May. Learned counsel for the respondent submitted that impugn order annexure G may be kept in abeyance till the end of May, and it will be given effect to from the 1st June. Please. In view of the above, the following order is passed. The impugned transfer order annexure G dated 14/10/2025 is kept in abeyance and directed the respondent to operate the same from 1st June 2026. It is also made clear that without any further litigation, petitioner has to report to the duty in Chitrudurga on 1st June 2025-26.
Please.
Yes. With that observation, writ petition is disposed of.
Pending application.
All pending applications are.
Cell number 57, Akamahadevi Hiremat for petitioner, Gururaj Joshi.
My lords, in this matter, this is exactly similar case like serial number 30, what my lords today granted in. This is also Lokayukta case. My lords.
Serial number?
30. Today, your lordships heard them. It is also case PCB matter, my lords. Similar, a trap case of Lokayukta wherein where a compulsory retirement is imposed. And that was challenged before this honorable court. And there is another case also in Dharwad bench. My lords, this is a case wherein, in fact, the petitioner was no way concerned with the trap case at all. The case of the complainant's case is that, my lords, DEO, that is the Deputy Environmental Officer, has demanded bribe and Therefore, my lords, but because this AEO petitioner was there in the same premises, they went and he was outside. By the time he came, they came and they arrested, they caught him, saying that he demanded. There is no demand or acceptance from his side. And moreover, my lords, kindly see, my lords, even the complainant himself says at page number I have given that he has not demanded at all. Page number 123. The statement also have adduced here. 123.
Yes.
There ಒಂದನೇ ಆಪಾದಿತ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು 3,000 ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲು ನಾನು ಎರಡನೇ ಆಪಾದಿತ ನೌಕರ ಬಳಿ ಹೋದೇನೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ. Complainant himself says, my lords, both of them say that I have not demanded. There is no demand and acceptance from this side. It is DO, she is no more now. She died. And my lords, in a similar case, my lords, major penalty like compulsory retirement is imposed. He has yet for 8 years of service.
Now, what has happened in that appeal?
No, he has. There was
not filed any appeal against that.
There is no.
There is no appeal provided.
No, my lords. The recommendation was sent to the government. Government said
where is that order for penalty?
Penalty order is at annexure, my lords. A. Annexure A may kindly be seen, my lords. And a criminal case is also he is acquitted. My lords, kindly see, Divangata, page number 36 is the operative portion. Divangata Srimati Rajashri Kulli. That is DO against whom there was allegation. And number 2, Somashekar Hiragowda petitioner. Sahayaka Parisara Adhikari ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸಾಬೀತಾದ ಆರೋಪಗಳಿಗೆ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾರು ಸೋಮಶೇಖರದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು? ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಮತ್ತೆ
ರಾಜಶ್ರೀ ಕುಳ್ಳಿ, ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಮೋರ್.
Rajashri Kulli no more.
Yeah, our deputy, ಇವ್ರಿಗಿಂತ higher officer, the deputy environmental officer, and Somashekar is assistant environmental officer. Actually, file is, he never dealt with any file. File was dealt with by late Kulli, Srimati Kulli, and he was unnecessarily implicated in that,
yes,
saying that.
Ready, Mr.
Therefore, my lords, your lordships may kindly see, there is one order of the, even Dharwad bench also, my lords, passed in a similar matter in stay order of this, and your lordships also today passed. I am told that.
No, there Dharwad bench has passed an order in respect of the joint inquiry in respect of that one employee. It has been stayed by the Dharwad bench. Then I have no other options. I have to grant because I cannot be.
There also she, my lords.
No, here Ali joint inquiry initiated against the 2 employees.
Yes.
ಒಬ್ರು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. I cannot make distinction, parity. Maybe I may not be agreed that whether in disciplinary inquiry final order has been passed, court can be granted an interim order or not. But when other bench is granted, parity has to be maintained. Here, it is not that joint inquiry.
It is not. It is not, because she is no more, my lords. There, the question does not arise.
Yes.
And my lords, my request is, my lords, it is a similar case, case, and where they, and my lords, what punishment is major punishment.
Departmental inquiry.
I understand.
Unless it is in a joint inquiry, you can't say that similar. It is.
No, in a
ನೀವು
similar matter.
300 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ ಕರಪ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
No, it is not the matter whether it is 100
We
rupees.
have to be see any procedural irregularities in that inquiry. Then only under 226 we can be interfere. Show me that what is the procedural inquiry. Irregularities which has not been followed. Otherwise, we cannot go into that facts.
My lords, I understand, because what has happened is, when similar cases are stayed in another court, the
no, it is not similar.
Also will pressurize. No, the similar matters are there. They are also, my lords, punishment is also very, very exorbitant.
See,
and in
that case, I have no other options because it is granted in Dharwad joint inquiry. I have no other options. Even that
I understand.
respondent counsel is also not ready to help the court to assist. Then I have no other options.
My lords, what?
But here, this is first time I have to take it call.
My lords, it is actually no, after notice, service of notice.
D is concerned so far there is no interference at the preliminary stage. We'll hear that matter and finally
My lords.
get
my-
ready. Whether punishment is exorbitant,
Exorbitant.
then we will consider that also whether it can be modified or procedural irregularities. We can also set aside.
But my lords, one submission, why I'm making this
No, why
submission?
this, no, these are all corruption matter in that pollution control board, all employees.
They
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
say all
ಎರಡು, ಇದು ಎರಡು, ಏನು, what is happening there? ಏನದು?
That's, it is.
What is this, Mr. Arbatti? Why this in pollution control board? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? All same day or different day?
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ similar set of facts and circumstances.
ಅಲ್ಲ, corruption ಒಂದೇ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, corruption is corruption. My lord, I am not saying that. My lords,
I am worried about that pollution control board itself is polluted.
That is, my lords, there is no doubt about it. My lords, my submission is, when the complainant himself says he has not even demanded or he has not even taken.
Then what is the finding of the inquiry?
No, it is just a cryptic order.
No, that's what. No, if order inquiry is perverse, it is not based upon the materials
perverse.
also, we can interfere under
Yes,
226.
yes, my lords, that is what, my lords, that is what I have even a statement also I have called
All
out.
are ready, I will hear on that main, that is what that left
My
for
lords,
under.
that may be, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, we need to seek the instructions from KSPC.
Morning also you done same thing. I have no other options. I have to grant an interim order. Now that everybody is coming back. Only distinction I can make. Otherwise all
My
compulsory retirement can we grant stay, Mr.
My lords, my request is.
Unless if there is no inquiry, without giving any inquiry, if it is retired from compulsory retirement, then we can interfere. After detailed inquiry, we are not supposed to interfere into that unless finally decided.
My lords, one more submission, my lords.
Yes.
Board in another similar case, the board has to take a decision as per rule 15. Even if the government makes recommendation, the board can even has the power to modify or reduce or increase. In another case, my lords, though the government has said that they compulsorily they have to be retired, but here the board has taken a decision. There is no such.
No, that's why I am asking that.
I have produced that order also.
That's why I am saying that you have a remedy of appeal.
No.
Have you exhausted?
No.
Because
There is
appellate
nothing.
authority has a power.
There is nothing, my lords.
Then which is that rule which has been invoked for this thing?
Board has, my lords.
Where is that? Who has passed this order?
My lords, it is the board only, my lords.
Board only passed an order. Then
On the government's recommendation.
now where is that other this thing for
Yes.
appeal?
Another copy, my lords. Annexure M and N, kindly see, my lords. I may be permitted. My lords, my submission is this: a learner friend in the morning asked me that his senior colleague is admitted to hospital, my lords. Since there is little bit of urgency, my lords, I had to make this mention.
Prevention of corruption and
My lords, in case of K. Ravichandra, my lords,
concern that though the Departmental proceedings and the criminal proceedings can be procedural, it would be appropriate to stay the department until the conclusion of the criminal case. Right.
kindly see, my lords, page number 228, annexure R. This is the final order, board's order. Though board has recommended, my lords, annexure R 228. In this, my lords, ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
You are not the council who is appearing in that other matter, Mr. Arbatti, in that. I have Karnataka Pollution Control Board, Inquiry Authority, Karnataka State Pollution Control Board. You are not been made as a party in that other matter. ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾವ ಇದು
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ only you have been made
ಅದು
as a party.
only against
They are challenging that this thing, you have not been made as a party. You see that you can file an application for impleading, Mr. File an application impleading, vacating and all options is there. Even in this thing enquiry, you have been made as in a party. Idralilva? Enquiry Authority, Karnataka State Pollution Control Board and Disciplinary Authority. How can that?
In the morning is only KSPCB was only the respondent.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಅದು ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೋ ಬನ್ನಿ. Sometimes here ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. How can disciplinary authority, enquiry authority ನ ಬೋರ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
My submission is, my lords. Only thing is this
wait, let us see.
Yes.
Lokayukta is not a party.
Illa. This enquiry might have been conducted by them only.
Oh, ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
This may not be.
You are not that this thing.
Because enquiry authority is shown as Karnataka Pollution Control Board.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
But in this case, my lord, the categorical findings by the inquiry officer, though my learned friend said cryptic order, it runs into our inquiry report is about 40 pages.
No, that what are the materials to say that she has committed offense, corruption under the charges has been proved? Because complainant has hostile. Yes.
Illa PW1 shadow witness has supported the case of the presenting officer.
Yeah.
PW2 also. Kindly see my lord, para 32 of the inquiry report.
Criminal case ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Criminal case acquittal agide. All witnesses have turned hostile in criminal case. So it is not a case of honorable acquittal.
Honorable. Yes. Page.
Kindly take note, paragraph 32 of inquiry, internal page 29, ink page 66. Your lordship inquired whether there is an appeal provision ಇದೆ CCA rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ serial
18 19 ನೋಡಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್?
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೆ,
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Then you have a remedy of appeal.
My lords, I'll inquire about it, my lords.
Because section rule 18 and 19 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ appeal remedy ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Swami.
Your board is that disciplinary authority, then state is that appellate authority.
Yes, my lords, that I'll
you verify that
the question of natural justice or non-compliance with rules of natural justice or non-compliance with any of the rule 11 or not providing an opportunity, since none of and perverse finding, none of those grounds are raised. Question of writ petition, your lordship will be.
Now, what is the ground they have raised under? Then?
ಇದನ್ನೇ
all the four important grounds. Other than that, what is remain for?
Facts ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But para 32 there is a categorical finding. Ink page 66.
Yes. You verify whether appeal is there or not, madam.
Yes, that I, my lords, but only thing is.
You go appeal and show that other stay and all, you can get it there, not here. You verify. We'll have it next week.
My lords, what has happened is
very clear, my lord. They have to approach the government and they have to come back, my lord. 18
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಹೈಯರ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ನರಿಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್, she has to verify. Yes. You verify, madam. We'll have it next week.
Yes.
Yes. At the request of respondent. Read this matter next week. 18 and 19.
Number 58 adjourned.
Respondent
59. Srinivasa K.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's asking from morning itself.
I'm sorry.
Joshi is not coming.
Same
appeal. Because not even able to connect to my senior. So that is being the problem today.
Why?
He's in hospital, my lord.
Then you have to take charge, mister. If his senior is not there, it is an opportunity for you to.
I don't even know to whom to ask instructions from KSPCB as well, my lord. So it is being little difficult for these cases.
You ask some officer, mister, to assist. These are all serious matters. You are making such an this thing. Yes, let us see.
I'll do it, my lord.
Yes.
Cell number 58 adjourned. Cell number 59 Srinivasa K. petitioner. Rakshita DJ.
50.
59.
59. Yes. Yes, Mr. Singh. Yes. What is this, Mr. Regularization?
No, my lord, it's regarding sanction of increment, my lord.
Yes, let them file an objection.
That, my lord, matter is before the division bench. Similar cases are before the division bench.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
This honorable court, the writ petition was allowed in favor of the employee. The corporation has went in appeal against the.
It's on February 11th, my lord. Writ appeal 73 of
ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ
23.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ತಾಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅತ್ಲಾಗೆ.
My lord, we file an objection on record, my lord.
The regulation itself says that they are entitled for not one increment for having passed the MBA course.
Or will dispose of subject to the result of the writ appeal.
We file objection on
Yeah.
record, my lord, and.
Let them file objection next week.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. At the request of respondent, leaves this matter on 4th.
Much ob-
Yes.
Serial number 60, Suvarna Lakshmi ML for petitioner, BL Sanju.
Lords, in this matter, my lords.
Yes.
For the
Here may
respondent, my
kindly
lords.
be perused.
Pray for a week's accommodation to file my objections, my lords. I just received the file.
Lords, the difficulty is this. Now, an authority who does not have the power calls for cancellation of the recruitment
Where
in
is
terms
that?
of the C&R. That is the crux of the matter.
Yes, where, what is that notification?
My lords, Annexure J, my lords, is under challenge herein.
What is that?
Whereby, my lords, the superintending engineer,
Hmm.
my lords, the notification calling in to fill up by direct recruitment of in-service to the extent of 10% of the cadre of junior assistant was floated. We have applied, my lords, and our names are reflecting
Where
in
is
the
that
select list.
notification?
My lords, that is at Annexure C, my lords, page number 39.
Hmm.
This is dated 15th March 2024.
Pursuant to that, you have applied that.
We have applied, my lords, and the list is also published.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, the respondent herein, the first respondent, in fact, is the competent authority, who is the managing director, BESCOM.
Yes.
And the second respondent, who is general manager, admin and HR.
Hmm.
But here, the third respondent, who is superintending engineer, my lords, issues this order at, my lords, Annexure J at 71. Stating, my lords, that we are cancel the recruitment notification altogether.
No, there is a reference. Pursuant to the directions of the first respondent, he has issued.
There is no, my lords, there is nothing as such, my lords.
You are appearing for whom?
For BESCOM, my lords. For the
BESCOM, all three.
Yes, my lords.
And then why you have cancelled that, Mr.?
No, I'll secure the original file, my
No,
lords.
whether on the instruction of first respondent or it is independently taken a decision by the third respondent. That is the only issue.
Yes, my lords. ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ತರಿಸ್ಕೊತೀನಿ.
So far, no appointment order has been issued.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Identically, MESCOM ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And appointment orders have been issued. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Further communication ಅಲ್ಲಿ, if your lordships could see, my lords, Annexure N at page 84. Once again, he discusses everything, the third respondent. There is no whisper about any direction received from the first or second respondent.
The reason for cancellation?
No reasons at all. Main order being Annexure J.
ಮಾಡಲು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಆದೇಶದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ. There is some reference.
ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. You can't take the.
I'll take instructions. Full file ತಗೋತೀನಿ, my lords.
When do you want? Fifth. Yes.
My lords, one request. The difficulty is my clients have informed me that it might be withdrawn by the third respondent itself. Let them not precipitate until, my lords, the matter is
withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಕಾದಿರೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
What is your right?
Our counterparts have already been appointed.
No, but what is your right?
My lords, under the C&R, it only says in-service candidates can come in.
Where is that?
Cadre and recruitment rules, my lords, have produced at Annexure page number 28. Relevant portion, assistant, junior assistant, page number 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8A2 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ page 33. 10% of post by direct recruitment of in-service employees on the basis of interview selection being made by a committee constituted by the board from time to time. Should have POC qualification or past equivalent examination or diploma in accountancy and auditing or in accountancy so and so. Should have put in minimum service of 6 years in any lower post. Should be on probation for 1 year. The following are required.
Now
to
that
complete.
you are saying that some other people will be added.
Please, my lords.
They are completing, but you can't say that you
My
have
lords,
to be
but
competent.
Identically, MESCOM only they have already concluded.
No, that doesn't mean that
My lords, the source of it being, my lords, that the third respondent is incompetent, my lords,
No, that
authority.
will decide.
Please.
But right, if it is a competent authority has done it, then you have no
Then
right.
my lords, I have no case.
Yes,
Please, on 9th Tarikal,
yes,
will produce the documents.
yes. At the request of respondent, leaves this matter on 5th.
Bill number 61, Swarna Lakshmi ML per petitioner, Rakshita DJ.
Yes.
Lords, the post is still not named.
Yes, yes, madam, what has happened? Post you have not identified and show that petitioner.
Totally, there are 19 posts vacant, out of which, my lord, 7 posts within KPTCL, 12 posts within BESCOM. All of this comes within BBMP jurisdiction limits. So, my lord, what the difficulty is, the administration, my lord, does not want to provide the list of vacancies because it will be changing. my
No, no,
lord.
no. You select one and tell the petitioner, this is what you are going to give. If they accept, right.
Lord, if
You
that
don't
is
give
the
an
case-
option for 17 for them.
If that is the case, my lord, your lordship may permit me to accommodate and issue orders.
They are saying that tomorrow they may accommodate that Hosur. They can say that also Bangalore. Therefore, say saying that you show me that which is the place.
Like, it is within BBMP limits, my lord, my instructions are this. Now, entire grievances,
No,
no
within the
posting.
BBMP limit, you have no objection, madam.
My lords, I'm a BESCOM employee. They are not willing to disclose the place at all. My lords, then if that is the case, my lords, I will proceed on the merit of the matter itself.
Yes, that is what
And
that.
my lord, if this solution, their main grievances, no posting is given. We're ready to accommodate, my lord,
Period,
2
my lord,
weeks.
period as such,
issue
my lord,
an
is
order.
completed.
No, you just see what she said. She is ready to argue on merit. If she succeeds, succeed. If you are ready, you will hear that. Otherwise, you show that this is the place which is available. If she agreed, right. That is what that.
My lord, the difficulty is the department, my lord.
Then you
the
go on with that
vacancy
matter.
list.
We'll pass an order on merit. That's all. If the department is not ready to disclose, then we'll
The
hear that.
vacancy
Yes. Yes.
Lords, the petitioner, my lords, is in the post of assistant engineer, electrical.
Yes.
Lords,
Or my lord, may I suggest this, my lord,
Yes.
subject to my learned friend agreeing it.
You know that without showing the place
Seema
is
case
covered by
is
judgment.
covered by-
Alla.
Therefore, I have given so many options. Then I have no other options. Yes.
Alla, one sir. But your lordship may clarify in the order so that they will disclose.
No, no, no. Why should I?
Corporation
Corporation wants to protect you. Let them come out with that. Otherwise, let them argue on that. We'll consider. No, if the officer says that I don't want to disclose, we cannot give the. We don't make this quote as in a part of that.
Hangala.
We will
But
decide.
your lordship may not clarify that
See, if the
interim order.
corporation officer realize that their order may be a wrong, they can say that, yes, this is the post, we'll give it, set right, because they also don't want to disturb you. There may be so many other reasons and all. They can set right, this is the options given
my
by the
lords-
court. Otherwise, it will be the problem.
My lord suggested a win-win situation for both of us, but
both
the
of us.
director, my lords, is not willing
Ultimately,
to.
that corporation who has to deal with this matter, they don't want to disclose, then she can't, well, plus will.
My lord, if I may suggest,
Sometime, my lord,
even grievance of
wisdom
court
should
response-
prevail.
Yes.
But if
ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಈ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
ತಾವು ಮೂರು ಸತಿ ಅವಕಾಶ
but it is not a defense secret.
ವೈ ದಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ.
My lord, my instructions are that it keeps changing.
No,
the list.
just see, I was also appeared on that side. Still, I will not get that. What is that secret for them not to disclosing?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? If
that's
we
why.
apply under RTI, my lord, they will give.
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನೀವು BBMP ಈ ಪೋಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Still, I have also not in.
Observe that I'll ask the department to provide.
Your lordship may make some observation so that corporation will
Provide a
but
list of
your lordship may
vacancies.
say that interim order will not come in the way of giving appropriate posting within BBMP.
I object to that, my lords. Let them bring the proposal, my lords. Then, subject to my client's agreement, I will make my submissions. Such an observation, my lords, my petition becomes infructuous.
Your lordship may further clarify that it shall not be given effect to, but let them disclose the vacancy available within the jurisdiction of BBMP. So that it's a win-win situation for both of us. my lord.
I'm saying that if they give a 19, why are you giving a 19 options for the petitioner? You keep it which are highest post, you keep it with you, which is that.
Like the
ಇಲ್ಲ
difficulty
ನಮ್
would
ಮೆರಿಟ್
be
ಮೇಲೆ
now,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
if I was to issue an order telling this is the post, my lord, if that is again subject to the petitioner agreeing.
No,
will
that is
be
what
the-
that one or two posts you say that if they are agreed, I will say that accommodate the petitioner to that post and dispose of. That petitioner wants that next, which is the place which I will, otherwise, if I kept open, you will start bargaining to the petitioner. If you want this place, you do this. You want this place, you do this. Once this matter is go out of the court, then things were different.
If I may request my lord to observe that any of the vacancies.
Anyone, they are not agreed. That's what I'm saying that. They say that particular place, if the party is agreed, because they knows their case better. Therefore, they are on that. We don't know. I have not yet decided. Subject to what you are going to convince me.
My lord,
But that
Merrick
is-
said there's no posting order issued that I am aware, my
Lord,
lord, and the decision.
No,
is
your
upon-
authority should have been aware that.
That we are aware. my
ಆಯ್ತು
lord.
period ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, my
No,
lord-
that if you have
Lord,
that legal point to convince, I will hear. Otherwise, there is no problem that. Otherwise, if you-
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ತಾಳಮ್ಮ.
Chima case, what she is referring,
That
we
is-
don't know whether it's applicable or not because I myself has appeared. That case, I cannot say that it is
Sir
wrong.
has argued it.
My lords are party to that. I am also my lord party to that.
I made all my best effort to defend that case as a government, but. still-
Yes, my lords had appeared.
Yes, yes.
I was for the petitioner in
For the
Sima.
petitioner, yes.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, to be frank, there are decisions against us which are settled positions of law, my lord. That is
But
what.
why they are not disclosing the place? That's what.
ಅದೊಂದು ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
My lord, if I may also suggest, there are two other options subject to my lord, the learned counsel for respondent.
One general
Their
period ಆದ
grievance
ನಂತರ.
is also that he wants it in Bangalore because his spouse is working in Bangalore. Either petitioner or respondent number 4 can opt for one of, we are telling we will accommodate in Bangalore. If either of them opts for it, it will, the entire
That's
problem
in
will be
Bangalore
solved.
also, if there is any convenient place, they can opt it because instead of that Bangalore, even one place to another place, it is difficult.
Lord, within BBMP.
Now, where that petitioner now is working?
Purna
Lord,
Prajna.
Purna
Purna
Prajna-
Prajna layout, O&M
Purna-
unit 1.
Purna Prajna subdivision.
Hereby, if you are ready to give, you are ready to accept.
My lords, I'll have to ask.
You
Otherwise,
are-
I'll just.
He wants to see that place and all.
Lord,
Lord,
that cannot be
Lord,
permitted. He can't
that-
pick and
that-
I
choose.
will decide on merit. Let us see whatever.
Right.
Yes, argue.
My lords, he's in the cadre of assistant engineer, my lords, O&M unit, Purna Prajna layout of Bescom.
Yes,
On 3/7/2023, he was posted there, which is at Annexure A.
yes.
My lords, I am in, please,
What's your name?
Dinesh M. My lords.
Serial number?
Fifteen, please, at page 19.
15. Yes,
My lords, I was appointed as an assistant engineer by direct recruitment by the Bescom itself. So I am an employee of the Bescom. I'm not an employee of the KPTCL per se.
yes.
My lords,
You are
on
appointed
20,
as
assistant engineer.
assistant engineer.
On 21/7/2023, my lords, I took charge of the said post, my lords, which is Annexure B.
Yes,
Admittedly, my lords, the tenure is 2 years. I have completed my tenure, no difficulty about it.
yes.
My lords, the KPTCL has adopted, my lords, the transfer guidelines dated 12/5/2025.
Yes,
Adoption order is at page 29.
yes,
Now, in these transfer guidelines, at page 31,
yes.
guideline number 4 specifically fixes the period for general transfer.
30?
31.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇಟು ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/5/25 ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/6/25 ಅಂತಿದೆ. This is the period for general transfer, my lords.
yes. There is no further extension.
No, my lords.
Yes,
The respondent number 4, the present place that he is holding as on today,
yes.
my lords, was transferred during this general period, which is the post
Where is the transfer of the
at
respondent?
Chamundeshwaripura, SESCOM.
Where is that order?
ಅದು ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
When?
That, my lords, is not produced, my lords.
No, when he has been transferred to that place?
But I am told, my lords, during general period of transfer.
This
itself.
year only,
Yes,
2025.
This year.
Yes.
Now, my lords, under clause 9, my lords, it speaks of, my lords, premature transfers as well as transfers beyond the general period,
Yes.
which is at page 34. That reason should be recorded in writing and there should be prior approval of the Honorable Chief Minister.
Yes.
Now, my lords, my grievance before your lordships is the impugned order, my lords,
Yes.
at Annexure E, which is dated 14/11/2025, page 38,
Yes.
is one, my lords, which is contrary to HCMA and obtained number of cases, my lords, time and again, my lords, observed by this honorable court. And second, my lords, that it is beyond general period of transfer.
Yes.
Reasons ought to be recorded in writing, although there is prior approval of the Honorable Chief Minister.
Yes.
My lords, under similar circumstances, my lords, the coordinate bench of this honorable court at Annexure F, page 39, this was an identical case relating to the KPTCL where all of our tenures were completed.
Yes.
But since the transfer was beyond the general period and no reasons were recorded, although there was approval of Chief Minister,
Yes.
the court is held as such, my lords. If I may take, my lords, to paragraph 46, page 75.
Yes.
It is no doubt true that even under the government order, the tenure stipulated is not rigid or inflexible. As already stated above, the government order does permit transfer not only beyond the stipulated period for transfer, but also permits an increase or reduction in tenure. But whenever such a process is sought to be adopted, the government order mandates reasons to be recorded. In the instant case, since it is found that there are absolutely no reasons recorded for effecting the transfer beyond the stipulated period, reliance placed on the said decision would be of no consequence.
Yes.
The Learned Counsel, I'll skip that, my lords.
Yes.
49. It is to be stated here that the process in which transfer is sought to be effected
Yes.
is being examined and not the merits or demerits of the transfer, and it is therefore necessary to consider particular and specific facts relating to the petitioners for adjudicating the validity of transfer orders. So this is in two parts. One, beyond the general period of transfer, reasons got to, then they'll have to effect it. Second, that the challenge is always to the decision-making process and not the decision itself.
Yes.
This, my lords, was carried in an appeal at page 78 by the private respondents therein, which was later on withdrawn. So the order of the learned single judge still remains.
Yes.
Now, my lords, insofar as transfer without providing me a posting is concerned, my lords, I have produced the judgment of HCMA at page 86. Paragraph 7 therein, my lords.
Yes.
Page 87. There are two serious infirmities in the transfer order. One is that when the petitioner is transferred from the post of Assistant Conservator of Forest, there is no dear posting order at a particular post of the petitioner. Unless the petitioner is lifted from one place
Which
and
paragraph
posted
you
to
are
another,
reading?
7, my lords.
7. Yes.
Unless the petitioner is lifted from one place and posted at another place, it cannot be said that any vacancy has arisen of the petitioner, and as such, an exercise of the power cannot be appreciated even if one keeps in mind the administrative circumstances for the public interest as the case may be. It is hardly required to state that when A is posted in place of B from one place to another, then only there will be a vacancy of A and B can be posted at the place of A. If A is lifted and his posting is kept in lurch and B is posted vice A, such practice cannot be appreciated and deserves to be rather deprecated, and the reasons being that the officer who is lifted from one place is not certain at which place he has to join the duty, and unless he joins the duty at a different place, it cannot be said that the vacancy in law has arisen at his original place. So long as there is no vacancy at the original place, the question of posting is without any foundation. Hence, the said order, transfer order, can be said to be with the exercise of legal malefice.
Yes.
So, my lords, the law enunciated by the Honorable Division Bench in this case is that there can't be an artificial vacancy created. Unless I am given a posting, the post is said to be occupied by me because I am not shown a posting.
Yes.
Further, my lords, I had produced a memo, my lords. memo dated 7/1/2026. I passed it across.
Yes. Yes.
My lords, after the coordinate bench granted me an interim order, my lords,
Yes.
the records were produced. There were no reasons assigned there. What could be seen out of the records is that the file had, my lords, come from the office of the chief minister directly, and
Yes.
it was not from the office of the competent authority, who's the managing director or the director of KPTCL.
Yes.
Now, in the interregnum, at page number 1,
Yes.
this fourth respondent goes before the ministry asking for a different place of posting to Shri Davalesh, Shaka Adhikari, Karya ಮತ್ತು Palana, Yojane 22, Kengeri Shake K1, Upavibhaga. This is dated 26/12/2025. Now, my lords, on one hand, he comes contests this matter before your lordships. My lords, on the other hand, he approaches the, my lords, ministry seeking for a different posting.
Yes.
Further, my lords, this HCMA case, my lords, another division bench, my lords, in at page number 2, in the matter of Kantipa,
Yes.
has, my lords, reiterated the same stand,
Yes.
considering all the past cases, and at paragraph 11, para 7 of CIMA is, my lords, considered.
Yes.
And accordingly, my lords, since it was without posting, the writ petition was allowed.
Yes.
Now, my lords, insofar as the file having been generated directly from the office of the chief minister, my lords, the rule clearly says that the competent authority has to generate the file, because the need for administration or public interest, the employer alone knows.
Yes.
So the file has to come from the employer, not the other way around. In these cases, my lords, first judgment, these are under slightly different circumstances, but I'm drawing parallels.
Yes.
First judgment at page 25, my lords.
Yes.
Paragraph 8 at page 29. This court, while dealing with the manner in which power must be exercised by the authorities while passing the transfer order, has made observation at para 5 and 6 of the order dated 14/7/2022 in writ petition so and so. The same reads as follows.
Yes.
It is clear that in the present case, the order passed by the competent authority has been approved by the managing director on 27/6/2022, and the reference is made to the minutes of the minister. The minutes of the minister precedes the order of the managing director and is dated 21/6/2022. Clearly, the file should emanate from the competent authority, as would come out from the clear reading of the guideline number 9, which stipulates that tenure of posting of a government servant may be extended or reduced by the competent authority in the cases enumerated against guideline 9A1 to 8. However, the precondition for
This can be
resorting,
applied to the chief minister.
please, my lords, what happens is,
Chief minister has all administrative power, saying that he don't want
My
that
lords,
officers,
because-
he don't, yes.
because the reasoning that is to be assigned has to be
Reasoning-
assigned,
reasoning different.
has to
File
be
has to be-
assigned by the competent authority. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, reasoning it's must, but thing is that it is not that file should be from that MD to that chief minister. Chief minister can be called the file and pass an order. He has all power that.
My lords, if that is the case, my lords, then the competent authority always says, my lords, why I am doing such a transfer beyond general period or
That is reason is
premature.
that. No, file
On
is-
perusal of the reason is when the CM approves.
If competent authority wants to transfer some reason, then he will initiate that to send a file to the chief minister. These are all the reason. Here, chief minister wants to transfer.
My lords,
Then he has to give a reason.
No
But it
reasons
should
are
not be
given.
that, it should be from the MD
Please,
itself.
no reasons are given.
Yes,
That's all.
yes, Mr. Yes, yes, Madam.
Not so far as the fact that the transfer has been effected after completion of the general transfer period, my lord, there's no dispute. However, also, my lord, your
Who is
lordship,
that, who has passed this transfer order?
my lord, the transfer order is passed by the respondent number, director, admin and HR.
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Yes,
Lord, last occasion I've produced a memo
yes,
with the note sheet, my lord.
yes.
Memo dated 20/11/2025. If your lordship kindly takes the memo, my lord.
2011, 2020.
25.
Yes.
My lord, at page 1, my lord, is the order wherein the respondent number 4 is, which is impugned before your lordships.
Yes.
Page 2, my lord,
Yes.
here, so far as the contention urged by the learned counsel for the petitioner, that there are no reasons recorded, my lord, specific reasons are not recorded. But at page 3, if your lordship kindly comes to, it is a series of order pass wherein it is not an exclusive case where the respondent number 4 and the petitioner transfer is only given effect to. Below, my lord, below each at the bottom of the page, the signature of the Honorable Chief Minister is forthcoming.
No, that's true. Even Chief Minister is signed.
Please,
Reason is necessary.
page 6, my lord, is the, at serial number 24,
Yes.
is the order in respect of the petitioner and the respondent number 4.
Yes.
Now, my lord, so far as the fact that there is no specific reasoning assigned by the Honorable Chief Minister, my lord, in this one decision of the Honorable Division Bench. I'll quote that.
Yes.
Sir, reported. Like that.
Yes.
My lord, in that, considering all of these decisions, my lord, if your lordship sees cases referred, all of these cases are considered. Here at para 7, my lord,
Page.
page different copy. I have a different copy.
Para 7.
Para 7,
Yes.
there,
Page 36.
Yes.
page 36, my lord.
Yes, yes, I got it. Yes.
Here the decisions are referred, my lord, but the observations I just point out that it is not required that the chief minister has to assign the page 41 if your lordship comes to.
Yes.
Last portion, my lord, Rajshekhar's case is also considered. Then the last two lines, my lord. If the case of the petitioners are to be considered keeping in view the last page 41 only.
Yes, 41.
If the case of the petitioners are to be considered keeping in view the
No,
findings,
that para 8 start.
it starts with para 8, my lord. The decisions are referred. That's why I did not.
No, then we'll come
Then,
to that.
then it would be difficult for the state government to refer to each and every individual and assign the reasons stipulated as against their transfer.
From where you are reading? Rajshekhar case supra, then it would be difficult for the.
I'll read out, my lord, para 8 entire. Furthermore, on thorough perusal of the decisions of this court, in MS Purushottam Reddy's case, N. Venkatesh case, KM Prashant Kumar's case, Supra, are also if exhaustively read, then this court has clearly clarified that any person who is being posted in a particular place cannot be allowed to continue in the same place for more than the tenure which is prescribed upon. If done, then the chances of him growing roots and also vested interest are more probable than definite. In this legal background, if the case of the petitioners are to be considered, keeping in view the findings recorded in Rajshekhar and his case Supra, then it would be difficult for the state government to refer to each and every individual and assign the reasons stipulated as against their transfer. Moreover, in a given peculiar circumstances of the case on hand, we find it relevant to state that Rule 9 of the transfer guidelines cannot be read in isolation. The transfer guidelines 2013 as the same, if read in conjunction with the very principles and object of the transfer, then the present transfer seems to be one that is covered under ambit of Rule 9A of transfer guidelines of 7613. Hence, it is on the ground we opine that under peculiar circumstances like the case on hand, it is not mandatory for the respondent
It
state
is
to,
in respect of that case.
please, my lord, but there further, my lord,
There is no law has been laid on. In
Respondent
that peculiar
state to-
facts of that case, they said
Here
Reason is
also,
not
my lord,
necessary.
here it was a bulk transfer.
transfer.
Further, it is observed, I'll just read out.
Yes.
That respondents state to script the reasons as contemplated under Rule 9A 1 to Clause 8 of the Transfer Guidelines Supra, provided the same shall be reflected in the records that are made available before obtaining prior approval from the Honorable Chief Minister. In the present case on hand, if the impugned transfer notifications are read along with the service records of these petitioners, then it can be clearly seen that the petitioners are holding one or the other post in one place itself for considerable period. Such being the scenario, we find no requirement to interfere with the order of the tribunals also. Not further, my lord. Para 9, my lord. Para 9, if your lordship comes to specific here. The last, it starts with accordingly. 5th line, my lord, from bottom. Further proceeding in the records clearly depict that the transfer of the petitioner was made pursuant to the prior approval accorded by the Chief Minister. Moreover, at the cost of repetition, we find it relevant to mention that when an order of transfer is made in bulk, it cannot be said that department is mandated to place detailed reasons for transfer of each and every public servant, provided the same shall be forthcoming when read in conjecture with the service records. Hence, we are not in congruence with the contentions put forth by the petitioner. Furthermore, this court has also heard learned senior counsels for the petition on the law laid down by the apex court in negating the interference of political pressures in transfer of government servant is concerned, but has failed to impress upon this court by adducing cogent materials to discuss on the same. In view of the same, we do not find any infirmities, but why I'm trying to stress upon is, my lord, Honorable Chief Minister, my lord, in that
What
post,
is forthcoming in the service records? He
Lord,
has completed 3 years.
he's completed minimum tenure.
That is available when this general transfer is there.
Please, my lord, it is there available.
If it is person completed after 3 years, he can be transferred without giving reason. Why that class has been in? See, you can be transferred only after completion of 3 years.
Please.
Even if that general period of transfer.
Please, my lord.
That would be the case. When that class 9 has been says,
My lord,
you have to give in a reason.
if I may submit, my lord, so far, if it was a case of
The person who has completed for 3 years can be transferred at any time.
at any time during the general transfer period.
After beyond that, you have to give a reason.
Beyond that, my lord, approval is required. If it was during the general transfer period, approval of the Honorable Chief Minister also is not required.
Yes.
But since it is beyond the general transfer period, that is the only ground, my lord, here. Tenure, minimum tenure admittedly is completed. The main
No, I am
contention.
asking that person who has completed a minimum tenure can be transferred at any time.
At any time, subject to the conditions, my lord, that the guidelines stipulate.
That said that,
But, my lord, interpreting that whether in each and every case, in here, as I pointed out in the note sheet, my lord,
No,
it
they
is
said reason need not be there in the transfer order, but
or
to see
the-
that service condition. If they are completed 3 years, then they can be transferred. That is what the division
but
bench
it
said.
was a bulk transfer where more than
Anyhow,
around,
that is a division bench. I can't say anything about.
my lord, it was a case where 30
Now what you say
employees-
about that vacancy?
vacancy, my lord, we are ready to accommodate. We are not
That is not the law.
disputing.
You have no jurisdiction to transfer. There is no vacancy. Order itself is without jurisdiction.
Lord, so far as the fact that there is no posting issued or shown in the impugned order, my lord, that I cannot quarrel with the principles laid down so far as in SEMA case.
Yes.
But we are providing a solution now, my lord. We are ready to accommodate
No.
petitioner.
Here, order passed is without jurisdiction. We will not permit you to cure it after that.
Lord, in every such case, my lord, if
That
this
is what that-
honorable court has to.
That is also division bench. When you have said that it is binding on me, that is also binding on me.
Please, my lord, but here what happens, the other contention that file did not emanate,
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಒಂದ್ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಸಾಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Why do you want?
no posting, that we are ready to, in the order we have mentioned, my lord, let him report to corporate office and we will
That
accommodate.
is what that argued in that case also. We said that we have asked to report to that department to see that they can choose whichever the place they want. Then one of the judge has expressed to what you are putting in that action for the parties to appear to that this thing. On that day when we are arguing.
Seniority.
I said we are giving a more opportunity for the parties to go and choose the place which you want. Court has put a question saying that you are giving an action there.
Court was asked.
Yes, I still remember that what the judge said that on that. Yes. Yes, that's all. Yes, you want to say?
As far as I'm concerned, my lord, I appear for respond number 4.
Yes.
Lord, the reason for impugned order, annexure C, E, is that, my lord,
Our reasoning, overall, if the judgment sees that if chief minister is approved, then reason is not necessary, and really that is what the way they have said.
Yes, your lordship may kindly.
If 3 years complete, within that general transfer period, you need not obtain the chief minister's approval. Beyond that, if chief minister is given, there is a reason. But what to say about this SEMA case?
Yes, I'll answer.
Yes.
Lord, your lordship may kindly take my IA for vacating stay.
Yes.
Lord, my wife is working in, my lord, page 8, annexure R1.
Page?
In IA for vacating stay. Lord, my wife is working in, my lord, Metro, Bangalore Metro.
Vacating
BMRCL. A for vacating stay. It is filed on 26/11/2025.
Yes.
Please, Lord, page 8 is the appointment order issued to my wife, and my lord, she is working in Bangalore.
Yes.
Lord, pursuant to the impugned order dated 14/11/2025, I have been relieved in my lord, Mysore. I have reported before the BESCOM because of the interim order, my lord. She is not, my lord, the petitioner is not given posting. Lord, if interim order is clarified, that, my lord, this will not come in the way, my lord, she will be given posting. More than that, my lord, kindly take the judgment.
No, where is the transfer order? Annexure E.
Annexure E, page 38.
No, that you are working in which place before this?
I was working in, my lord, Mysore.
Mysore.
SESCOM.
SESCOM.
Yes, my lord.
When did you come to that Mysore?
Lord, that particular.
Give that whether you have completed 3 years.
2 years, my lord. Assistant engineer. 2 years.
Have you completed 2 years there?
No.
When did you come to that place? Mysore. Mysore ಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? Which is that you have the copy?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈಸೂರಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have not produced. I have not produced that.
You give that whether you have completed 2 years. We'll see.
Lord, I can only say that, my lord, the page 38 for a moment, annexure E. Lord, is the impugned order which petitioner is challenging in this writ petition.
Then
Suchane.
No, that we have to see. Division bench said service records has to be seen. We will see your service card, or you have completed 2 years. Therefore, reason vice versa, you are also transferred by chief minister order. Now, whether you have completed, then that is the yes. If you are not completed, then the division bench said that reason should not be there. Will not be helpful for you.
Lord, what I am saying is, Lord, in SEMA's case, it was a premature transfer coupled with no posting.
Now, the law laid down by the court saying that unless somebody has to be lifted, you will not be get jurisdiction because there is no vacant post. There
is no vacancy.
One. Second thing, if you apply this judgment, it is applicable to you also. If you are not completed 2 years, then chief minister is also cannot be exercised that power.
One division bench of Lord, this honorable court says,
yes,
once period is completed,
yes,
who has come to your place has no relevance. And my lord, defective posting cannot be a reason to question the my lord, impugned order before the court. May I request my lords to kindly turn to my lord para 12. Para 12 of my lord.
Yes.
The grievance of the second respondent is that by virtue of the order of transfer, the petitioner who is a holder of Group C post has been transferred to perform the functions of a post designated for Group B. Clearly, the second respondent's right to question the order of transfer on the sole substantive ground of defect in posting the petitioner to the post of sub-registrar at Vijaypura cannot be entertained, as the second respondent seeks to rely primarily on defective posting of the petitioner, and it cannot be said that legal grievance regarding defective posting sufficient to challenge his order of transfer. As regards grievance of the second respondent by virtue of the order of transfer, he being a Group B officer is being posted to Group C post, is the grievance as regard to posting, and definitely is a distinct grievance from the order of transfer. In fact, while the petitioner has been transferred as per so and so to the vacant post created by the transfer of so and so, the second respondent has been transferred to the post of sub-registrar Kerur, which is a vacant post, by a separate order. Such grievance relating to posting is a matter that could be remedied by approaching appropriate authority in the line of administrative hierarchy. However, such a grievance cannot have the effect of creating a vested right to remain in a post where he has already completed his tenure as per the transfer guidelines. Therefore, my lord, if there is no posting, my lord, in respect of a similar matter, my lord, I was for the petitioner, Lokesh.
Yes.
I was on the other end.
My learned friend was the was appearing for the respondent.
Yes.
But where petitioner had completed tenure, and my lord, it was without posting. This honorable court did not entertain the petition, directed the authorities to give appropriate posting, since petitioner has completed the tenure.
Facts in that case were different, my lords. It's a triangular transfer. That's why they need peculiar facts and circumstances of the case. That
But
was what was
at
ordered.
any rate, my lord,
Facts were different.
petitioner had completed the tenure,
Yes.
and my lord, it was without posting. When I came before the court, it was without posting. But this honorable, my lord, let my learned friend produce one judgment that only on the ground that there is no posting, transfer order is passed. No such order coupled with premature, yes, ma'am.
No. The law laid down is that it is not that premature is different. Law says that. See,
Yeah.
court said if it is simultaneously transfer, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there is no vacancy. The intention is that, see, not one case, in all cases, they will not show that posting to that. For years together, they will no posting will be given. That is why court said that unless you gift them, will not that getting in this thing. That's all. You give that to, which is your date you have
My lords, I'm told 6 months ago he's taken charge at Chamarajanagar.
Is it, Mr.?
Chamundeshwari.
I'm not aware, my lord. I'll furnish that information.
Yes.
If
So ask that, will
Please,
start dictating when you get that.
Please,
Yes.
my lords, I'll give the date.
Sorry.
Just one clarification.
Lord, one more, if you're, since the
Lord,
main grievance.
Another submission is, my lord,
Yes.
in a similar matter, my lord, where my learned friend has appeared, Lord, location. Adallama. But there is one judgment, Lord, I did not bring it, Lord, in a case where petitioner has completed tenure and he was without posting, Lord, this honorable court has disposed with a direction to give posting after recording SEMA.
See, now have they distinguished that SEMA?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that? Division bench or single judge?
Single.
Single judge, yes.
Single
Division-
judge.
Division bench, you give that distinction.
Single.
Otherwise, even that we can also ask that to give a posting and dispose of. That is different. Have they distinguished and laid down that any
Single judge, Lord, see, coordinate bench distinguishing, Lord,
what is that? Any finding has been given? We will have it tomorrow. You get that your date of this also. Yes, when you have been
Lord,
transfer to
one
that.
more submission so far as department is concerned, subject to what learned counsel for respondent. Now, my lord, the main grievance is that it was affected after the general transfer period. Now, general transfer period will commence from April. So till that, if it can be kept in abeyance and given effect to, it's done in some other decision.
You withdraw and do it at the general transfer. Who will this thing? That can be done it. You withdraw the transfer.
Instead of quashing
instead of
the
taking,
order, my
no,
lord.
that's why quashing, giving finding that he has reported in the you cannot be transfer for him another 1.5 year. If you take this finding, if you withdraw that, transfer petitioner wherever you want. Now that there is an option for him, he is not opted. Now general transfer, you transfer him to that place where
BBMP jurisdiction ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್.
BBMP ಲೇ ಅವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
BBMP limits, Bangalore BBMP limits, not in.
No, BBMP limits where petitioner is not interested. You can transfer other place where he was not interested. Yes.
Well, sir, just may I submit my rejoinder now or tomorrow, Malad? To what has been submitted.
Yes, that we can be submitted tomorrow. If let them give that, will.
Very well.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, Friday. Monday, 27th.
Right.
Yes.
Obliging.
Great. Interim order may kindly be.
Yes, interim order granted, earlier is extended till next date of it. Thank you. Fast order.
Fast order matter. Serial number 23, Vishwesh, yes for petitioner.
Yes, Mr. What is the top subject? Copy to be served to the government advocate. Copy kotilva?
It has been served.
Served. Yes, what is this matter?
My lord, in this case, the petitioner is permanent employee of the KPTCL, was put in 17 years and 10 months of total service. He is now a grade 1, he's a grade 1 staff station mechanic, and he desires to be a junior engineer. Now what is coming in his way is he has taken a transfer from Davangere to Bengaluru voluntarily. Although he qualifies under Rule 12C of the Karnataka KEB regulations, there is a guideline which has been made on the 13th of February 2025, which says transfers taken voluntarily will erase the service done in the previous postings. So his qualification service of 5 years is now has reduced from 6.5 years to 1.5 years. So he's not getting promoted.
No, that is what that when you are seeking in a voluntary transfer, you have to be.
That guidance, norm suggesting that this period be cut is only subject to the rule, my lord.
Where is that?
The rule should prevail over the guidance.
What is the rule says?
The rule is Rule 12C, my lord. 12C, my lord. It's on between page 17 and 20, Annexure A.
17?
Page 17, you might see, my lord. The qualifications, amended qualifications for promotion. Page 17.
Yes.
5 years is the qualification period.
Read. Which is that paragraph you want to read? Method of recruitment.
My lord.
Where you point out to me, where is that?
It's on page 17, my lord.
Page 17. Yes.
Page 17, 17.
Page 17. Read.
Column 3.
Column 3.
As amended.
No, this is page 19. This is page 19. Not 17, 19. Yes.
5% of the quota is prescribed in method of recruitment as amended. Now this has been changed under a guideline which has been issued in 2025 to say that the service done in the transferred posting will not be taken into account.
That is what the condition when you are seek for a transfer. There is separate class, mister.
But it is merely a guideline, my lord. That is the problem.
There may be a rules. See, if you transfer from one this thing, then there, some of the rules says that you will be placed below in that seniority.
Seniority, I have no.
Even service also, they might have been there. Otherwise, how can they say
My
that
lord,
your service
my
will
lord,
not be?
my humble submission is
Where is
that
that rule? You have not produced the entire rule.
the entire rule is 12C, my lord. It is there. It is
Yes,
annexure A.
you take notice.
Annexure A.
Learned counsel for KPTCL ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರ? Chandrachud is directed to take notice for respondent number 1 and 2. Bescom ಈಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಅವ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್? Rakshita D is directed to take notice for respondent number 3. Government advocate is directed to take notice for 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 2 sets of copies on Chandrachud and 1 set on government advocate, 1 set on Rakshita DJ. Yes, you serve a copy. Yes.
Office objection complaint.
Yes, submission is accepted. Office objection.
Case number 24, Vijay Kumar for petitioner.
Premature transfer, my lord, where my lord, the petitioner is a group D employee and the minimum tenure is for the group D is 7 years, my lord. My lord, this petitioner, my lord, appointed as a junior powerman, my lord, in the second respond corporation on 27/12/2015. He was promoted as assistant powerman in the year 2022.
Yes.
But after promotion, my lords, he was transferred to Kengeri, which is in the Magadi division, my lords, on 1/3/2023.
Where is that?
My lord, that my lords would get at.
Yes.
Lord, thereafter, my lords, on 30th of October 2025, he was further promoted as a powerman.
Yes.
Lord, 30th October 2025, he was promoted and given posting at the present place.
Yes.
Lords, within 2 months, lords, he has been disturbed. Lords, as per annexure E, page. Lord, sorry, annexure F, page 24.
ತಾವರೆಕೆರೆ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ತಾವರೆಕೆರೆ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ
ತಾವರೆಕೆರೆ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗದ ತಾವರೆಕೆರೆ ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ದರ್ಶನ್ಗೌಡ ಎಚ್.ಸಿ. ರವರನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ ಸೋಲೂರು ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ಸೋಲೂರು ಶಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. 7 years, my lord.
7 years for
yes. Group D employment, page 19 may kindly be seen, lords. This is the latest guidelines, lords, issued on 12/5/2025 and which is adopted by the KPTCL and Bescom, lords, which is at annexure E, page 23.
Issue notice. Government advocate is directed to take notice for respondent number
1. And 2 to 5, lords, Mr. Shesha Karthik Reddy, lords, who appears for Bescom.
Desha Karthik Reddy.
Yes, lord.
Is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 to 5. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve 3 sets of copies on so and so counsel. Stay of annexure F dated 8.
And annexure G, my lords, where, my lords, I have been forcefully relieved from the place, my lord.
What is that G?
G is the relieving order, my lords.
You are not reported duty.
No, my lords, no, my lords, I have not gone and reported anywhere.
Yes.
To the transfer place. Therefore, the annexure G has to be stayed and not respondent has to be directed to continue in the same place.
Stay of annexure F and G till next date of hearing. Yes.
At their direction to restore my position. Otherwise, they will not do it.
And direct the respondent to continue the petitioner in present, which is that place?
Lord, sir, which is not
Bescom Tavarekere na?
Yes, Lord.
Bescom Tavarekere subdivision.
Tavarekere subdivision, Magadi main road.
Till next date of hearing.
Please, Lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
What is the dispensation?
Lord, sir, production of certified copy of the orders, Lord, and translate typed copies of.
Yes. IA 1/2026 is filed for dispensation of another application 103 court may kindly be pleased. Dispensation production as typed or
certified copy as well as typed copies.
Which is that IA for certified copies?
Lord,
section 1 praying to this honorable court to may kindly be passed on dispensation. Yes. IA 1/2026 is allowed. Production of certified copies of the annexure F and G is dispensed for a period of 4 weeks, subject to condition. IA 2/2026 is allowed. Production of typed copy of
Annexure C.
Annexure C is dispensed. Yes. Yes, office objection is complied.
May I request for hand delivery of the same?
Yes.
Grateful. But
Serial number 33, Srinivasa K for petitioner, Rakshita DJ.
Yes.
For the respondent, my lord. Sriranga sir, senior counsel, Lexin Kotol 1, my lord.
morning also, my lord, same subject.
Same.
was
Who is
made.
that senior counsel? She is here. Yes, madam.
Sriranga.
Sriranga sir is appearing in this matter. He was there. He is held up in court hall.
What is this matter?
This is a case, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioners are working as sanitary workers from the year 1990s and onwards.
Yes,
Case of
21.
136, my lord.
Not except 29th, any other date is fine.
Yes, fifth.
One submission, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. In this case, my lord, I filed an application seeking for, my lord, the payment of minimum basic, my lord, as per their own order.
No, we'll consider your
Your
regularization.
lordship considered that last occasion, and since that can be given effect to only to regular employees, was pleased to direct the matter to
On
the
fifth,
district.
if you are ready, we'll complete it.
We are
Yes.
ready, my lord. Pleadings are complete. Citations also
Yes,
filed from
fifth,
both the
fifth,
sides.
we'll hear on that. Yes.
Obliged.
Serial number 43, Sri Shantappa for petitioner, Sumana Padiga.
Yes.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, in this matter, petitioner is claiming for the benefit of Rule 242B,
Hmm.
continuity of service.
Hmm.
In fact, without the permission of the proper authority, he has left the Kodagu Medical College and joined the services of Hassan Medical College. And it is covered by decision of your Lordship.
What is this judgment he has produced that?
Lordship, that the petitioner therein, she has taken the permission of the appointing authority.
There they have taken a permission.
They have taken the permission. In para,
Yes, it is not taken permission.
no.
Yes,
Lordship,
there is-
in para 2, he has stated, Lordship, and Lordship has categorically held that.
No, if the permission is not taken, there it is like a fresh appointment in that other.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
That's all the matter.
Where is he? Yes, none appear for the petitioner. Leave this matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Finally.
Final hearing matter. Continuation of list, final hearing matter, serial number 62, K. Srinivasa for petitioner, Sumana Naganan,
My lord,
connected matter.
appear for the respondent, my lord. Senior counsel is held up in Kotol 1. I request for any date, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Srinivas is facing senior counsels. Yes.
That is going on, my lord.
21,
Any day in February, my lord.
same fifth,
5th, some difficulty, my lords.
fifth.
Some difficulty, my lords, 5th. Any day
But he's
after
in
that, my lord.
Kolkata on 5th now, even they message right now, my lord. 4th, even my case.
No, fourth, no, your case. Yes, fourth.
It's
The same day.
listed on 5th, but your lordship may have it on 4th because.
No, your case is also, yes, both fourth.
33.
Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 63, Nishant Devi for petitioner, connected matter.
Yes,
Yes,
Mr.
Maleshappa.
Please, my lord, this is a dispute between the employees and society board, please, my lord. This court has no jurisdiction to enter this. The alternative remedy is section 70, please, my lord.
Cooperative Societies Act.
Yes, please, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
Dispute
Lords, may
between the
kindly
employees-
see the order dated 24/8/2015, passed in WP number 34237, my lords. The first matter, 2015 matter. It's a detailed order, my lords, passed, but no doubt, my lords, the issue of alternate remedy is kept open. My lords, may kindly see page 3 of the order.
2000, date 19/1/2016.
The order is dated 24/8/2015 in WP 34237 of 2015.
2015. Yes.
The penultimate paragraph, my lords, of that order.
Yes.
It is also made clear that the issue regarding maintainability of the writ petition on the ground that petitioners have an alternative and efficacious remedy is kept open. This, my lords, was passed on that day also.
No, now that both has to be argued on that maintainability, it's still kept open. Court has not.
But
overruled. No, if it is, court has not that passed such an order, you have this other defense.
But
Now
it is
that
at the stage of hearing after I have almost spent 11 years, my lords, before this.
No, that is what that, if this observation is not there, you have that ground.
Please, because this is
Now
section
that after
70 is
long
very
there
clear.
I leave it to the court. I leave it to the court.
Now that alternative remedy is there.
I
You are
leave
not
it to the
disputed.
court.
Yes,
My concession may not be recorded.
yes, no, not concession, yes. What is that you are challenging?
The challenge, my lords, is
Dismissal
I have
order,
been
please.
dismissed from the bank
Hmm.
on the enquiry report.
Yes,
The enquiry report, my lords, was held. I was appointed, my lords, in the year 1998.
yes,
The registrar, my lords, holds a report stating that the appointment and the recruitment is not taken place in accordance with the rules.
yes.
And therefore, my lords, the appointments have to be nullified.
Passed by whom?
This, my lords, is by the
Fourth respondent.
these my lords.
Yes,
My lords may kindly see the prayer
yes,
at page
18,
18.
annexure H.
Annexure F, my lords, is the enquiry report.
Yes,
G is the order directing that I should be removed, and followed by a direction at annexure H.
yes,
So consequently, my lords, the dismissal orders wide annexure K series.
in this petition, petitioner sought following relief. Petitioners are the employee of fourth respondent bank. They have called in question dismissal order,
Dismissal order,
dismissal order passed by fourth respondent bank. Yes, in all same, allow same, alla?
Ella case solution. And along with that, I have also sought for quashing of the enquiry report.
At outside, learned counsel appearing for the respondent has submitted that petitioner has an alternative efficacious remedy under Cooperative Societies Act. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the writ petition is of the year 2015. After 10 years, after lapse of 10 years, now petition is dismissed on the ground of alternative remedy. When the matter is posted for hearing, now that this ground is not available for the petitioner to raise ground of alternative remedy. This court on 24/8/2015 as registry is that when directed to post this matter, B group has kept open that issue as is. The relevant portions of the order is extracted below. In view of the above, since petitioner has an alternative efficacious remedy under section 70 of Cooperative Societies Act, the above writ petition is disposed of, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach appropriate legal forum. If petitioner approach that appropriate authority within 3 months from today, the competent authority is directed to consider the case on merit without going into the merit of limitation. Yes, with the observation, writ petitions are disposed.
Grateful.
Serial number 64, Manjuda PR for petitioner.
I'm for the
Sridevi
petitioner.
Bhosle.
Yes,
The petitioner was in the service
I appear to the
of.
respondent in this case, my lords.
yes, madam.
Milords, learned DSGI had appeared in the matter, Milords. Kindly have it on Monday or Tuesday, Milords.
No, they, very sorry. They are always taking time. It's already almost more than 1 year. Each time they come, if the senior comes, they say junior is not there. If the junior comes, they say senior is not there.
Yes, madam. What
And
is
every
this?
time they are taking time. So some cost may be imposed on them. No,
Milords,
every
may I
time.
submit?
I request the court to kindly hear and pass an order.
Yes.
Please.
What is this?
Milords,
It is about the wrongful termination of the petitioner under a wrong rule of the CRPF. So earlier we had filed a writ petition. Actually, the petitioner got injured during his training as a constable, and he had to undergo surgery, and his shoulder has become incapable of proper movement. So after that, they had not given him any compensation or any benefits. So we had approached the this honorable court, and in a writ petition previously, there is annexure. Annexure A is a writ petition earlier filed in this matter, on which an order was passed. That is
Yes, by
annexure
annexure
C.
After that, what has happened, madam?
So the order very clearly mentioned that a medical has to be done, a medical assessment, and the medical report was also submitted as annexure B referred here. In the medical report, it was very clearly mentioned that he has become disabled and not able to do the training anymore. So the court had passed an order that this person, the petitioner, should be relieved with proper compensation if found to be disabled. So what the respondent has done is they have terminated him randomly without any compensation or any disability benefits under a wrong rule stating that he comes under the CCS Rule 6 of the CRPF.
Where is that order?
The termination order is annexure D.
Annexure D.
Yes. In annexure D, they have just terminated him, stating that he comes under the rule of CCS Rule 6, where a person can be terminated without any notice.
Yes, where is that rule?
Milords, the rule I have, the appointment offer letter to the petitioner, Milords. Along with my objections, I have produced appointment offer letter to the petitioner at page number 14, Milords. At page number 18 is the clause which would indicate, Milords, at H, clause H, Milords, of the appointment letter. On appointment, first clause may kindly be seen, page number 14, which says the post of constable in CRPF is combatized and purely temporary, but likely to continue. On appointment to the said post, you will be on probation for a period of 2 years. On successful completion of the period of probation, you will be considered for confirmation. Your services are liable to be terminated at any time by the appointing authority without assigning any reasons on 1 month's notice during the initial probation period of 2 years, in accordance with the Central Civil Services Temporary Service Rules. Milords, term H may be seen, Milords. D, page number 14, A, clause D, Milords, also is important. You should undergo basic training at any training institution of CRPF, and your services are liable to be terminated if you are not able to complete the basic training successfully. Next term, Milords, is term H, clause H, Milords. On appointment to the said post, you will have to undergo basic training of a specific period. In case you sustain any injury during the period of basic training and you are declared as permanently incapacitated for services in CRPF, your services will be liable to be terminated at any time without notice under the rule position of CCS, Temporary Service Rules. Milords, he was appointed. He was appointed as a constable, Milords, and then he was in probation, Milords. He did not attend the work at all, Milords. He joins the force, Milords. Then he says that he goes and admits to the hospital for fever. Then, Milords, he expresses an intention that he doesn't want to continue the services. Then later, Milords, he withdraws that.
Objection to all this. All these have been already seen in the earlier writ petition, and after which the order was passed. They have not produced any of such things in that petition.
No, earlier,
Now
what is
they are
that? Earlier writ petition for what?
Writ petition was for this termination, that he has to be relieved from service under the proper rules.
Where is that earlier order of
The
termination?
order is annexure.
Lords, my humble submission is this.
Annexure
In the
C.
earlier.
Annexure C is the final order. My lord may please go through that final order. Very clearly it says.
No, earlier order of termination, where is that? You have
Yes.
challenged in this.
Annexure C.
Annexure?
C.
Lords, earlier he was not
annexure C is the
terminated.
court order.
Court order, that is
I
the court
want to
order.
know that, what is that earlier transfer, the termination order?
My
Which
lords,
is
he was
challenged in
not
that
earlier
earlier petition.
terminated.
Termination order is annexure D. The termination order is annexure D, in which very clearly they have mentioned that he has been relieved from the service.
I'm asking that, you said earlier writ petition, when you are challenging the termination order, they have not raised all this.
No, no, earlier writ petition was not for challenging the termination order.
What is that for?
Earlier writ petition was for passing the order to relieve him from the service.
Then why they have to raise all this contention there when you are sit for an mandamus?
No,
You said
they
all this
had the contention. Now they say the contention that he has not come for he has not joined the duty and all that. Actually, these
Earlier
contention.
court said you consider, they are considering.
Yes, and they have relieved him.
No, therefore, there is no question in that earlier proceedings to decide all this issue.
Yes.
And they have to be raised. Therefore, there is no bar for them to now raise.
No, they have very clearly in the order, it is said that they have taken instructions that he can be relieved. They are ready to relieve him. So now they are coming up with all these contentions, does not stand.
No,
Because-
where is that? What is that order of this court? Read para 5.
Yes, it is on annexure C. Page 29 to 33.
Yes, para 5 read.
So the order says that there was a medical report which was also submitted. After going through the medical report, it says that in paragraph 7 on page 32, in view of the aforesaid submissions, this writ petition deserves to be disposed of, directing the petitioner to report before respondent number 3, who shall take into account the condition of the petitioner as well as the report of the medical board dated 12/8/2024, and determine whether the petitioner is fit to continue in the force. If the petitioner is not fit, steps shall be taken to relieve him from the force in accordance with law, and all benefits payable to the petitioner shall be paid to him. So what they have done is, they have done this medical report, and the medical report very clearly says that he is not fit for the service. And his disability has happened during the training. What the respondent says is that this
Yes,
disability.
madam, earlier, if it is not fit, then court has directed you to pay all that benefit.
Yes.
You have accepted, you have not challenged that.
They have not challenged. They have not appealed on it.
That is the reason, my lords, I would want to instruct, my lords, assist DSGI in this matter, Deputy Solicitor General. He had assisted this court in the earlier writ petition, my lords. We will argue the matter on Tuesday or Monday, my lords, if it is posted.
Yes.
My lords may also look into the medical report, which is in annexure B.
In fact,
There is
his
a
conduct,
direction
his
circular.
conduct, petitioner's conduct all through, my lords, is that he joined the service.
No, I'm not.
Now they are going into the conduct of petitioner.
No,
which
you
is-
are, don't shift your argument. First you answer that earlier court has directed. Have you done it? Why you are changing your stand? That's
What they have done is, they have terminated him. As per, they say that it is as per the court order, but they have put him under a wrong rule, where there is no benefit awarded. Actually, he comes under the extraordinary pension rule,
Yes.
where that.
Fifth, madam, fifth.
Yeah.
Yes,
Please.
at the request of respondent. Leave this matter on fifth. Yes.
Please.
Bill number 65, Vijay Kumar for petitioner, Bhargav Tibat.
Yes.
Manoj, appearing for the respondent, the arguing counsel is on his legs, Manoj. I seek a short accommodation.
Who is that? In all councils are on legs. Who, in council who has to be attended in my court is in that other court.
Serious case, Lord. He is the sole bread earner in the family. He is dismissed from the services.
Dismissal?
Yes, Lord.
From,
He challenged it, my Lord, in the appeal, my Lord. The appeal is also, my Lord, confirmed
what
the
are
order
the
of
allegations?
dismissal. Allegation is that, my Lord, he do not belong to the family of land losers. And by claiming, my Lord, he belongs to the land losers family, and he has secured a job in the Karnataka Power Corporation Limited.
Who,
Lord, he was
who has
appointed-
to come, mister?
Bhargav D. Bhatt appears for
Bhargav D. Bhatt.
corporation. Bhargav D. Bhatt appears for corporation. Lord.
Yes, mister. Rakesh.
Yeah, Your Lordship, Senior is busy on his legs in another court. Kindly.
Who?
It's
Bhargav?
another day.
No, senior or senior counsel, mister?
He's a
Bhargav. Huh?
normally he's an advocate, my lord. He's not a
No,
designated.
he's whether he is engaged the senior counsel service or you were saying that his
No,
senior
no.
is.
He's senior.
Bhargava, no, my Bhargava Debati.
Where is he? In which court? When do you want?
I have some urgency, my lord, otherwise, because I'm the
Any
sole
day- any
breadwinner in the family.
No, this is
Any
the
date next
opportunity
week,
for
Raj.
him because reaching that hearing matter. We don't know on all day I can reach hearing matter. Yes.
Next week, any date will be fine.
Third.
Please, my lord. Because
Please,
I'm-
please.
since 2024, my lord, I'm out of service.
Now, what is his age?
My lord, he is, my lord,
44 years. Yes.
44 years of.
Yes. Third.
He has, his family members have produced the affidavit stating, my lord, that he belongs to the family of the land loser. I have not considered, my lord, so all.
Whether even if it is proved, whether dismissal is that.
The major penalty, my lord, that could have been, my lord, modified.
Yes, you also examine, Mister.
Please, yes.
Mr. Bhargav. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Yes,
All other matter RSA give the date. Yes, Mr. Pastor.
42, 43 months. 43 months that morning session.
ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಆ ನೀವು ವಾಟ್ ದ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ರಿಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್. ನಮ್ದೇ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, in that I have already decided. Without taking a permission, you have changed that one medical college.
Got permission.
Permission is granted.
Obtained the permission for attending the interview.
They said there is no permission.
No,
Therefore,
even,
there are two.
Even connected matter, that what they are relying on the rules, that was observed by.
No. Now the distinction
But
is
I
whether.
get permission.
Yes, let us see. You.
Serial number 74, my lord. Matter is settled. Both the councils are, my lord. So lordship may have it tomorrow.
74 settled.
Tomorrow,
my lord, settle. We'll file the compromise petition.
Day after tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes.
Please.
No, now that serial number estada?
65, sir.
Yes, you can mention that. Let's see. Yes.
66, my lord.
66.
RSA.
RSA will give a date any Friday.
Please.
Yes, because earlier bench has given a date
I
before
understand.
it is posted. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಡೇಟ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. RS ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ವೈಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 66 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ವೈಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. RSA ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು
66
13, 20, 27
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
13th.
66
ಅದೇ 13th.
13 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್. 67 ನೀವೇನಾ 67 68 ಅರ್ಜನ್ 69 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಅದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ತಾನೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅದು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅದೇ ಇವಾಗ ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ 70 ಅರ್ಜನ್ 71 ಎಲ್ಲ 13 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು 72 ಅಷ್ಟೇ 5 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್, ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅರ್ಜನ್ 72 ಅರ್ಜನ್ 73
ಸರ್ 13
ಸರಿ ಅಮ್ಮ ಆಯ್ತು. 74 ನಾಳೆಗೆ 75
ಸರ್ 75 ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆನಾ? ಆ ತರ ಹಂಗೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದೇನೋ. 20th 76 ಅರ್ಜನ್ 77
ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಅದರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು 27th 78 ಅದ್ರ next ಆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 27th ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಪ್ ಟು 6th ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 13ಕ್ಕೂ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೊಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. 67 13 60 ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವರು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅದೇನ್ರಿ ಯಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅದು ಫೈಲು?